Jankinen!
Belurra, de nuestra Shemarambur. Lokur, Nordimonan, Igerdu Simarsepsu. Dem zo's lägga no ball. Legon vårs lamrapol och många sirapgatall.
Dude, how could you not like this song? It's like, how could you not like this song? It goes so hard. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to some more Dwarf Fortress. How's it going? Welcome, hello. Yeah. Yeah, no, song goes real hard, and I really enjoy it. Like, you know, I don't usually sit here and, like, just bop, but, like, yeah, today was the exception. Just sat here and bopped, you know? Yeah. But yeah. Welcome, everyone. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing some more Dwarf Fortress today. We're gonna be continuing Copper Safety. The place where people go to for some reason, you know? It's hard for the dwarves, dude. The song goes hard for everyone, I'm pretty sure. Except for elves, maybe. Elves are kinda weird. They're kinda weird, man. How you doing, Gab? Welcome. Yeah. So the game is doing well after early access on everything, dude. I mean, people were waiting for this game for a while. Like, people were waiting for this game for a while, man. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm also like, it's a really good game. Like, it's really fun. You know, it's I can see myself spending a few hours here, you know. Also, yeah, boy, Mr. Streamer here, you know. Now, if I may end up being a little tired, that may be because I slept only 4 hours today. Now, it's not because of Dwarf Fortress as many people may think. It's actually because of my fucking dogs, dude. For some reason, they kept barking. I couldn't fall asleep again, man. So I was like awake since like 5 AM. You know, I was going hard, man. I was like contemplating Dwarf Fortress in the meantime while I couldn't sleep, you know. I was visualizing Copper Safety in my third eye, you know. My inner eye. It was visualizing the fort, the layout, the plans, and how we're gonna kill some elves. Because we gotta do that, you know. One global selling game on Steam. Yeah, I mean, again, game very anticipated. Dude. Like, people were waiting years, decades even, for this to come out, and like I'm really happy I can play as well, you know. Like I didn't play the previous version. Like I hopped on Steam, right? But is this be friends with elves? Well, I would be if they actually wouldn't sell me garbage, like sticks, maybe some apples, fuck am I gonna do with that, right? Like, I need metal, man. I cannot beat lizard men and then massive cave crocodiles with a stick. I can do that. I cannot do that. I need metal and actual weapons. And I guess it's up to the real dwarfs to do that, you know, not up to them peace-loving, tree-hugging, squirrel-kissing knife use, you know? Damn. But yeah. Yeah, let's hop into the game, shall we? And, click on that, and, click on the game. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to copper safety. Now last time, we had a bit of a vampire situation, but then the game crashed. Now, the game crashed pretty badly, because the game only saves every half year. So, you know... you know, it didn't go too well, you know, it kinda had a bit of time there to catch up to the point we were at before again. Now the thing is... game is kind of different, you know? Like, I thought it may just be the same events again, but, silly me for thinking that. Full on me, you know, full on me. Yeah, I know. So, let's go all the way up to the surface real quick so I can show you guys what's up. So, all the way up on the surface. Now, we are here on top of the central mountain. The central volcano, because yes, it is a volcano that we live in. Now if you go in here, you know, it's our little fort with 2 doors, right? Then, you go deeper. Then there's just kind of a mess, really. It's just kind of mess. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of the stockpile. Just gonna get rid of this, you know? Your stockpile, can I just undo it? Good. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the stockpile. We're gonna move things down, okay? That's step number 1. Then, you know, you kinda go deeper next to the volcano. We kinda dug down, and we dug down for quite a bit. We're just digging down deeper and deeper until eventually you find storage room, and storage room followed by the actual town, you know, the crafting locale, the center, the offices and the trading posts, the inn. Which, by the way, the inn is currently populated by elves, humans, and 1 goblin. There's 1 goblin there. You know, we got the dormitory, the bedrooms all the way down here. Now if we go deeper, 1 more layer, we got our temples, we got a tombs, we got an overhaul. Got a bit of a makeshift military area here. People are training here. There's gonna be the barracks, gonna be different barracks, ammo, armor, weapons, archer training, and you know, dungeon eventually. We got our magma forges and whatnot in here. Now if we go down, you can see our failed attempt at pulling a lever with the floodgates, you know. It's time for the goblin soup. We don't need sentient beings, just like an elven thing. You know, we got like those, didn't work out, but hey, we got the magma, or we want the magma. So there's that. Now if we go even deeper, there's gonna be where the mayor's gonna be residing in. And this is gonna be like the dining hall, and this is gonna be potential further expansion. Now if we go even deeper, we get to the bad part of the town, you know. This is where people die. You see, we got a well. We got a bit of our farming plots down here, and the area we get water and fish from. Now, the problem is, again, as you can tell by the corpses, it's not safe. There's quite a few sewer gators. And you know, down here there's a further cavern leading way deep, where it's basically all fungus, all mushrooms down here, you know. Yeah, it's copper safety, you know. That's our place. Now let me real quick adjust something out of the game. Let me just move this down here. Because OBS was obscuring something. I wanted to see. There we go. Yeah, we need to go deeper, Captain. Oh well, that's gonna happen eventually. But first, we need to situate ourselves up here, right? So you know, that's just what we have. Now, we also have, you know, our messenger has become the mayor. We get some migrants, and we get a bunch of people visiting. Mainly, the Stakes of Confidence, a performance troupe, meaning the elves and a lot of bards and poets. Ramkal Dovngaben, human bowman, and Engish Dulram, this bard, you know. And another thing is, see this guy here, Suku Dutokost, the human X-Men. He actually wants to join us. Now see, Suku was saying he's here to eradicate monsters. And I'm not gonna say no to that, actually. I'm gonna say yes to both Suko and Fob. You know, because they're here to eradicate monsters. Now, we also have Sana Pelt Muscles. Now, Sana wants to entertain citizens and visitors. Now, let's take a look at Sana. I remember seeing Sana somewhere around here. No, you're an elf. Yes, Sana. Now, Sana is not creative. Musical, but not creative. She's kinda bad at that. She knows how to spin off a few things, you know, but, I don't know if I'll accept her. We already have a few bars, you know, we have some poets as well. I don't know if Sana is gonna be good enough, you see. I don't know if Sana is gonna be quite cutting it yet, you know. Dwelling upon being caught in a snowstorm. You know what, Sana, I'm gonna say no to you. You seem rather useless, you know. Now, it was pretty indigent, but hey, we got ourselves some new people, which actually have weaponry against Suku, the legendary human X-Men. Don't forget that, he's legendary. And we got Quammer, who's a human poet. We got ENG, who's a human dancer. We got it all sorted out, you know, at this point. We got it. What did you just do, Mike? Fuck did you do, man? You can disable that. It's fine, man. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but as I was saying, you know, we got ourselves some people, you know. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what? Don't be touching that shield icon, okay? It's kind of weird and I don't like it. It's like, I don't even know what it is for personal. I guess we're like hate rate stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We also got Itki Kupskaduk, who's a mercenary. We'll get some mercenaries and monster slayers, you know. You know, like good old the sword dwarf himself down here. You know, Fob. Yeah, being pretty competent. Being pretty competent with his helmet and whatnot. But yeah, how you doing, Mike? How you doing? Also, what do we have on you? Is that perhaps a It doesn't look too bronze to me, but I'll take your word for it, yeah. It's time to slow mode, there are too many people. Now, if you like enable the shield mode, like a lot of stuff gets disabled and just like slowed down and whatnot. It's kind of weird. But hey, yeah. We also have two armies, or supposed 2 units. One being, you know, the usual dwarven shenanigans, and the other one being me picking every person who is capable with a bow to some degree and throwing them into a squad, you know. Now we can make another one. I've no idea what I pressed, but Twitch prompted to click it. Don't actually do that. I mean, it's what? It's the shield mode, which it's really something we won't be using, you see? Yeah. Sick of Mike used the lead blocked term Gorlami. God damn it. This is gonna be furious. Alrighty. But yeah, I thought of making a new you know, new squad with some of the newcomers like the Monster Slayers and stuff like that. So we can go ahead and just make a new militia captain, you know? Actually, captain of the guard. Where's the guy with the bronze helmet? I want the sword dwarf to be the guard captain. Where's he at? Where's the new guy? You know, he just joined as a monster slayer, and I'm sure he's gonna make a good guard captain as well, you know? I have almost faith in him, you know? It's gotta be somewhere here, it says, monster slayer, most likely on the side. Messenger, yeah, bow dwarf, mayor, yes, just the mayor. High master of the eye, it's not quite it. What's his name? Hey, what's his name again? The guy we're looking for is Fob Zulfon. Okay. So, Fob. Good old, Fob. You see, Fob, either you're gonna be dead, or you are gonna be someone else, Fob. Where the hell are you, Fob? Why is this not alphabetical? Or, no, why is this just not alphabetical, man? I don't even think we can have Fob. It's too new. He is too foreign. He can't be a noble right away, yeah. How are your day today, towards saying, there was a rude awakening to Silk mode, yeah. Yeah, no, I barely slept today. I had like 4 hours of sleep. You know, and in my, awake state, I was like, hey, why not go ahead and, think about Dwarf Forces in the meantime. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I know, it's terrible, it's truly bad. But yeah, no, I mean, it's fine, it's whatever. Well, let me actually not assign a new captain to the guard here. Let me just make a new squad that, Captain of the Guards Squad or Militia's Captain Squad. I go with the Captain of the Guard. Though we don't have a Captain of the Guard. That's the thing. If I can sleep, I turn on Kenshi as well. Yeah, I mean, it's more like... You know, the moment I was about to fall asleep, the dog started barking, ruining any chance I had at actually falling asleep, you see. So, that didn't happen. But yeah, let's press play. We gotta be moving this door, we gotta be moving those tables and whatnot, the chair included, and the bookcase can stay. Because, you know, we need to move them up somewhat. As, you know, we gotta be overhauling the entire room in here. You see, this is the Farmer's Guild. We don't have that much time to actually sort out the Farmer's Guild. Since we signed, like, the petition some time ago, and we kinda need to do it, fairly soon, I would imagine. So, now, you know, Farmer's Guild's gonna have that downright, block floor, as we need to increase the Farmer's Guild value, from what I know. So basically, you know, my peasants, they want to live good. And honestly, peasant is quite a derogatory term, really. Shouldn't be calling them that, because they're heroes. But the fishermen, I'd say, are arguably even more heroic. They're giving our lives. They're giving their lives to give us fish, you know. They are providing. And we are simply there and consuming, you know. Huh? Oh! Well, the fish cleaner has been taken by a fey mood. Let me guess, you're taking on the stone workshop? You know, what are you gonna be claiming? You're gonna be claiming something, I'm sure. That's fine, you guys are sparring, that's fine too by me. Speaking of sparring, by the way, are both squads permitted to be sparring here, or is it just one? Make it both. Both squads can go ahead and spar. While, I suppose more like for you guys, since... Yeah, it's more like the archer guys are gonna be, you know, shooting the targets down here. So, You understand? Now, again, someone's been taken by a fey mood, and it seems like they claimed the Crafts Dwarf workshop. I must have logs. He's not even being subtle about it, he's just yelling it. You know, like, normally my guys just, like, draw it. They draw log. They're being a little low-key about it. But no, this guy's going ahead like, I must have logs, please, someone! And I'm just like, okay, dude. I can get you some logs. Just tone it down a little, would you? Now, buddy, I'm gonna get you some of the only logs that we actually have, period. Actually, so, it's the only tree that exists. So, you know, better be grateful. Better be grateful for that. Going down, back into the fort. Yeah. Yeah, there's the temple being smoothed out now. Again, it's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and make the floor nice. Once more, okay? And that is... slapping this on. We want it to be deer, right? Not to kind of fit in with the rest, you see. And same goes for the other side here. Or just that one spot, I suppose. Yeah, some deer right there. Hey man, someone's gotta remove this bookcase. Maybe, maybe not. I like how there's just like tables, you know, just sitting there. Now again, the guy is just yelling he needs logs, and, well, I mean, we're gonna provide him some logs so he calms down a little. Meanwhile, the reptile people are fighting a toad. What's that going? An artery has been opened by the attack. The giant cave toad looks even more sick. I can guess how that's gonna end up. Toad's gonna be losing to a bunch of lizard men. To understand. Yeah, I mean... it's kinda hard for me. Let's calm down for a moment, okay? Hey, how about we calm down for a hot second? The what now? The forgotten beast Rushan Ozgets has come. A towering pterosaur composed of mud. It has 4 long, straight horns and has a bloated body. Beware of its deadly spittle. Where's that? Is that a thing? Yeah. It's Rushan the Spidery Evil. It feels hopeless after suffering major injuries though. And it is also frail. Now, I don't know how to take this. It's lost its vision, actually. It also lost its ability to fly and stand. It's actually dying. It's actually dying. Am I wrong? And do I understand this wrong? Is it dying? Like, what's happening? Did it just die? Sorry, did the ancient evil just die? Yeah, no, it died. Well, okay. Yeah. Hey, my skills. Welcome. Yeah, so we just faced the ancient evil and it just kinda like died right away. Why? I don't know. Just died. Let's see. So, the flying Rushan, spidery evil, forgotten beast extracted missiles the reptile man spearman. So basically it was fighting the reptile people is what's happening. So, the reptile man spearman stabs the forgotten beast in the right upper leg with his copper spear, chipping it. Now, let me give you the long story short. Basically, the reptile man stabs the forgotten beast in its third horn with its bronze spear, chipping it. The force bends the head. The reptile man stabs the forgotten beast in the upper body with its steel spear, actually. And this part is cloven asunder. The steel spear has lodged firmly in the wound. Now, let me tell you one thing. Those reptile people are dead. They are no more. The reptile people died, and the thing they were fighting bled out. I mean, hey. That's a pretty good deal if you ask me. So, you know, the whole ancient evil thing, it's dead, it's fine. It's actually dead already. The mud creature. It sounded way worse than it actually was. You know, I was kinda surprised at that. Now, the workshop has been claimed by one of our dwarves, but because they have been caught in a fey mood. The fish cleaner. But he wanted some logs, and we got him some logs, and what was gonna happen next? But how are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Welcome to Copper Safety, the village. Since we have now 50 people and a goblin in the tavern. Music going hard as ever. He works furiously on something. Oh man, what could it possibly be? Place some chairs down in the tavern! Get some chairs down! I mean, some thrones, I should say. Right. What's he doing? What's he working on? What's it gonna be? He's very furious about it. I don't know what it... He's working on something. Country core Rumroad OSC? This is better though, it's just way better. Like, listen to it. It's going hard. While that's happening, we can also assign priority number 1 to these here. So there's that. Is this door just on the floor? Yeah, it is. Furniture. The door. The door. Here. This. Obsidian. Nice. Then, next up. Get some tables sorted. Up in the place where we can't place them yet. It is better, yeah. Yeah. I see you have not yet cooked to death. No, it's still under control. See, there was... You just must have missed the ancient evil. The legendary creature. You know, the monster to murder us all. Also known as some guy who got stabbed by a bunch of lizardmen and died, killing the lizardmen in the process as well. Yeah. Now. Yeah. Yeah, how are we doing, Jack? So, how are we doing? We almost died, you totally. It was the shield mode that killed us. Fishling has created the Add Fish. Ginkgo wood bracelet. He offers it to the Corridor of Braving, which is us. So he just made us a bracelet, basically. Cool. Make bolts. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the dwarven place. How's it going? Currently working on the Miners Guild. Is what we're currently doing. So that's fine. That's cool over there. That is fine as well. Stonecrafter, you better be making them thrones. That's fine too. Now, we're gonna select the material down here because it's all gonna be diorite. Why is it gonna be diorite? Because we start with diorite, so it's gonna stay diorite, god damn it. Yeah. There's some diorite over here. You know, if I think of farmers, you know, the first metal or material that comes to my mind, that's diorite. Yeah, farmers are so diorite, if you ask me. So yeah, no, there's that. And next up, we also have to be smoothing them walls over here. You know, can't have farmers with those unsmoothed walls, you see. Gotta keep those guys happy, or else they're gonna sue me or something. Yeah. Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Okay, well, what is mandatory? Make statues. 2 out of 2. We got that at least. And, you know, we need the whole dining room shenanigans down here, so we're gonna be doing that too. Just slap a random door down there. Surely, we'd have a bed, right? I mean, you know, he says decent stuff. I feel like this might be a little overkill. We might be able to actually cut this whole room in half. You see? Carpenter, make bed. Keep making bed. Yeah, I got some plans for today, though. I got some plans for today. There's a few things I would like to do. In today's dwarf session. Also, speaking of today's dwarf session, what are you guys doing? You're training? Okay. What are you guys doing? Where are you guys at? Special orders? What are those special orders? If I might ask. Get some equipment, first of all. Constant training is what I'm seeing. Be the special order, you know? Immigrants steadily arriving? Yeah, they are. We also got some humans in our side now. Some monster hunters, like this guy right here. Legendary human X-Men. They must have overheard the fact that there's some there's also a goblin in the tavern, but hey. They must have overheard that there's a gator problem down in the caves. So that's probably what they're after, you know. Bard, Storm, Woodcrafter, Mayor's mandated construction of certain goods. More like something different. No, it's just the statues, that's fine. It's about construction of Slate Throne. Because they just wanted to make them damn statues, huh? I can respect that. Yeah, it's basically there. You know, we got some migrants, we got some gold ore sitting there for a reason. You know, we were again moving out the farmers guild, making it as valuable as we can right now. So the farmers are not gonna be like, hey, I want a better bed. Screw you. Or whatever they're gonna be complaining about, I don't know. But, you know what, actually, looking at this, yeah, I feel like it's gonna be fine, actually. So, how about we go ahead and place down a specific door in here. I guess we don't have any. Oh no, it needs adjacent walls, that's what. Yeah, right. So it can't, obviously it can't just have a wall in the middle of the, place. So what if I go ahead, say what is this, like, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I go like 3, let's say make this out of obsidian, right? And the same here, with obsidian. We're gonna make a bit of a wall. I want to watch stuff, but my internet speed is so abysmal, my stream lag is like 10 seconds. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Is your internet always acting up like this, or is it like a, new thing, like a circumstantial thing, I suppose? Like downloads or whatever it may be. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty annoying. I guess you're seeing the past, you know, it's like almost live stream for you, you know, it's a almost live stream. Also, we got some, sphalerite in here. I might indulge a little. We can go ahead and make this hallway broader for, you know, the only reason being the sphalerite. Genuinely. We can make this a priority-free task. No need to go at it, like, right away. Like, they're still smoothing out the tomb, because, again, game crashed last time, so we lost some progress. Also, by the way, I made some discoveries. You know, by the way. On a hotspot cause, my Wi-Fi isn't set up yet, so it's just casually awful, I see. You know? But yeah, I discovered something. So, you know why we cannot add tasks to the magma forge, the magma smelter, or like the glass furnace? You know why we can't do that? It's because I misunderstood it. I thought it needs to be built on magma. Turns out it needs to have a hole leading down to the magma, which is a big difference, you see? There's a big difference right there. Because once we open up them holes in the floor, actually if magma pour up, or basically the hot air pour up, bam! Before you know, I can make billion bars. There's way too many bars, we don't need that many. But yeah, we can like use the workshop, we can make ammo, we can make furniture, we can make all the stuff now. You know, we should have been able to, right? It's just because we didn't have a hole leading down to the lava pits. I just like made a floor with this whole place. But yeah, it turns out you do need that magma. Yeah. to do real central heating anytime soon actually make warm floors? No. Nah, man. Probably would end up killing people. But, we're still gonna be working with some lava today, besides the magma forges and whatnot. So what stuff can we make? We can make some alloy, and we can smelt some normal ore, huh? We can smelt the native gold that we have. We can make some gold bars real quick. Sphenorite, pfefferite, magnemite, hematine, galena, melt a metal object. Electrum, brass, billion, or billon. Obviously we can't make adamantine yet, but I need pig iron. Requires refined coal. Yeah, we need some coal, that's for sure. Yeah, to make pig iron, and that then needs probably is gonna be used to make some steel. I would imagine. With that said, we're gonna run into a bit of a problem. So we can have a bit of a wood furnace after the game's done saving. Yeah. Lindy, welcome. Welcome to the fort. Welcome to the village of Copper Safety. How's it going? Yeah, it's a humble place where only people occasionally go missing due to cave crocodiles, you know? Yeah, they're still alive. I mean, come on, man. What the hell? Give me some credit, man. Right, yeah, we gotta make one of these to actually get the coal in here somewhere. Yeah, now where would I slap this? It's gonna be the centerpiece of the fort. No, and I guess we can, like, expand this place slightly. I suppose. Yeah, I'm supposing. We can make this a number 2 priority one and just kinda like go up a bit. Yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome. We get some buckets down here. We got some traction benches. We got some people with serious nerve damage, which, frankly, I don't know what to do about. Like, the diagnosis says that they would require a crutch. Now, we do have crutches, like one over here. So there's that. So, I don't know if that's gonna actually do the trick, if they're gonna be handed a crutch at some point or, you know, time, or if they're just gonna be laying in bed until they die eventually. I am not sure. I really am not. But yeah. We got our boys down here being skilled and talented. People, accomplished even. Expert fighters too. Like, they're getting there. You know, our militia, it's forming up to be decent. At least you would like to think. Now we're gonna make an obsidian wood furnace up there. And what else? I'm pretty sure there's more petitions going right now, huh? But before we do that, I'm sure there's another one. Yeah, the magma kiln. Yeah. I know you're making doors, but how about we take your entire workshop and would happen to move it up here, so the stone cutter can cut stones up there instead of down there, because we need the magma flow, you see, for a actual magma kiln. Meanwhile, we're getting more rumors in. You know, jams. A lot of fighting in the caves with the reptile people, the pond grabbers, the giant cave toads, olms, and probably crocodiles. Pretty wild down there. People became a messenger and like their iron warhammers. And you can recenter announcements. That it's not even an announcement, it's nothing. And Ramkal Denderf wishes to eradicate monsters. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Welcome, Ramkal. You shall be welcome to eradicate monsters with us. And I also hope those lizardmen are killing them, you know, cave crocodiles. I would imagine they are. I would imagine cave crocodiles are not faring too well against the lizardmen that are down there. I mean, again, initially I just wanted this to be some prison. But it may just end up being a bit of a mine. You see? We're just gonna get those, gems that happen to be there. We also have a, yak cow now. Oh yeah, something I want to look at. There's a few things we need to do. But first, pets and livestock. I need you guys to become, murder dogs. Okay, I want you to be very murderous and canine. There's a decent dwarf that, I think was you. I think he is actually kind of good at, with animals, even though he is the militia captain. I'm pretty sure he was pretty good with, animals too. There's also Eden Zasgarden, the animal caretaker, which we could try. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. I know the mayor. Actually, the mayor themselves is also a pretty good, animal person. But, how about we go ahead and just give the task to the militia captain, and the other one's gonna be taken care of by the, you know, animal caretaker. I'm just gonna see how that's gonna go. We have a stray goat kid and a stray baby alpaca. They may have to be slaughtered at some point. They may get slaughtered eventually. Yeah. Also, let me just show this real quick. You know, I've got something, you know. So, a, you know, forgotten beast happened to show up. Roshan! That mud monster showed up, you know. And it also, like, died immediately to lizardmen and cave crocodiles. It, like, immediately died. It didn't even take a second. It showed up and it just straight up died again. It just kinda bled out after all this fighting. Now, you may notice some stairs, by the way, here. Now, that is me hoping, you know, crossing my fingers that dwarves may have a chance to actually use those stairs to go up. Now, what I will do, on the other hand, however, is go ahead and remove these stairs right here. Because these stairs, you see, I'm gonna be honest with you, they don't quite feel right, you know, with me. I'm just gonna remove them. The reason being is, I'm afraid it could be used by some, you know, sub-aquatic creatures, to enter my safer places instead of using the well. And let's be honest, if someone falls down here, it's kinda on them. If they fall into the well or get dragged into it. Well, again, we do have some monster slayers as well, which is kinda cool. Someone became a wrestler. It's like Jasper. We got a few rumors, and people are sparring as they should be. That's good. We got a magma here, so we can go ahead and place down the magma kiln. Right there. Made out of obsidian, because whatever else would it be? Now, make charcoal. I could really use charcoal. I'm gonna be honest. And you can go ahead and make some tables out of stone. You're just gonna go ahead and do that. Now, the entire militia is currently, like, doing some training sessions there. We can just gonna go ahead and dig a little further down, I suppose. Can have these two connect for the time being. So there seems to be more ore hiding. And also, since we do have more people, we should actually check out what we're up to. So mining. Any miners? Any woodcutters? Any hunters, perhaps? That would be interested in hunting? Let's get all the competent people. Farming? I mean, farming should be fine. Should be okay. Maybe get the carpenter. Now, fishing is arguably the most dangerous task to be doing in this here. Alright? It's arguably the most dangerous one. As I don't like that my skilled wound dresser also happens to be fishing. It doesn't sit quite right with me. So maybe you don't do that. Maybe, you know, maybe you just don't do that one, okay? How about we'll go ahead and say that the, yes, the fish dissector. That sounds like someone who would go ahead and fish, right? You're dabbling with some herbalism, so why don't you go ahead and do that too? And have some dedicated haulers, like the gelder. The gelder and the beekeeper. They're gonna be hauling stuff, okay? Cool. Just to set the record clear. And we also need someone for nobility. We need a dungeon master, you know, to lead our D&D parties. And we also need a captain of the guard in case there's vampires, you know, about. So, if we want to have a captain of the guard, I would imagine it would make sense if they also would be like in the military, I suppose. I mean, yeah, it would kind of make sense if it would also happen to be the militia captain or the militia commander, I suppose, right? But I'd like someone else to do that, you see? How about you seem competent, Erdem? You seem like a fine sap there, Erdem. Now, I don't think Erdem's doing anything else, right? Hey, Erdem! Erdem, you're kind of feeling becoming the captain of the guard? He's a study. Thinks very highly of himself now. I see, Erdem, I see. Erdem, let me, we'll look at you soon enough, okay? You know what? We'll look at you soon enough. Now, what's a dungeon master good for, though? I actually don't think it's for D&D parties. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't think it's the D&D parties. Neat study. It's fair enough. Adept spear dwarf, professional fighter, discipline, and accomplished observer. It's fair enough. Actually, no. You know who should be our captain of the guard? The guy with the eagle eye. Lorban. I mean, a legendary observer. I'm just saying. You need to have an eye for things. You need to have an eye for things. And still adept fighter, you know. Still good with stuff, yeah. I know the DM probably manages traps. I mean, yeah. Probably like actual interrogation, probably like some stuff with like the dungeons, you know, prisoner management is what I'm thinking. Like, you know, from the top of my head, that's just what I could see, right? But, of course I could be wrong. So we're just gonna see. But, yeah, let's still take someone who's, you know, rather proficient with some skills, I'd say, as a DM. You know? Right. Mimic, those two rooms are gonna be offices, you see. Those are gonna be offices, and we're gonna make a wall down there. This is basically gonna be, yet another office. But, this time it's for the mayor. So a bit of a different thing going on. Do we have obsidian doors? Yes, we do have obsidian doors. Of course we have obsidian doors. We better have obsidian doors. And, yeah, this is a bedroom. This is what that's gonna be. For no one else but the mayor. Alright? So, you know, Uzal, congratulations. You have your own bedroom. With your obsidian door, even. Don't worry, we're gonna place down some fancy furniture. You see, maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe not just yet, you see, maybe not just yet. The tables are still in production, it seems. And so are, most likely the thrones. Are we done with the bone bolts? If so, I think we could go ahead. Extract metal strands, make cloth amulet. Well, that's hardly gonna be good. Well, we can make some rock crafts again. We can just kind of go back to the rock craft grind. Imagine living in this massive bedroom and then all there is like a single bed in the corner. Yeah. I mean, it's not done, obviously, but like, You know, so it's already a little more distinguished, right? It's already a little more distinguished. But, it's obviously not done yet. But, yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. Speaking of furniture, we need these guys here to up the value some of this room. I wonder, like, if there would be any way of, telling the value of a, place. Like, I don't know how I would be doing that, right? Put it back in the center! No, man, this is awkward, man. I want to be able to face one side to the wall, the other side not, you know? So we got some of this here going on. We got some fancier decor in here. We're making the rock throws. Rock craft. It's fine. Any gems? I'm sure we have some gems here, right? I can keep cutting them. Polished stones. Surely we have some stones to polish as well, right? Surely. Yeah, you can just kind of make some stones clean, you know? That's fine. Prepare raw fish. Easy meal. Butchering animals, you know, that's something. Making booze. That's fine. We're low on meat. Plants. Fish is odd. Talking of fish. Let me just look down here. Let's ignore the corpses. Make sure there's no gator sneaking up on my fishermen. You see? Let me tell you one thing. Them goddamn gators are kinda annoying. But it seems like the monster slayers might have taken a liking to this place because I keep seeing them down here. And it seems like the crocodiles are busy fighting the yeah, they're like busy fighting the lizard people. Because my god, there's a lot of fighting happening in this specific corner up here, you know? There's a lot of fighting happening up there. Get some more rumors. Yeah, again, lots of fighting with pond grabbers and whatnot. Where's that at? Ooh, that's a lot of pond grabbers, alright. There's a lot of pond grabbers. Where's that exactly? It is none of our concern. You can see a lot of gators being dead on top of this too. A lot of crocodile teeth. I keep calling them gators, they're crocodiles. Yeah, pond grabber blood. And we got some claws and whatnot all over there. Hey, look, there's conveniently a wall separating us for some part, to some degree. You know, actually, someone's still of our concern, that stuff down there, but hey, you know, I'm sure that, you know, Ebon and Kadol, they have this, you know, they got this, They're experienced fisher dwarfs, you see? They're not gonna go down without a fight. I've no doubt about that. They're gonna go in, they're gonna go in hard, give it their all. I'm sure of it. Right then. Let's go ahead and slap down some further doors. For these two offices. Perhaps even for the, back hall. Maybe. Maybe not. We just need a lot of tables and chairs for this, you know? Do the Monster Hunters? I don't know. I mean, Monster Hunters haven't really been doing a lot. Can you make dwarf drugs? I don't know, man. Asking the wrong guy. I haven't really dabbled with that stuff. You can make dwarf cheese. I don't know if that counts. But yeah, I mean, the Monster Hunters, like, they're good. I like me some Monster Hunters, don't get me wrong. But, at the same time, they really haven't been doing that much. To be completely honest with you. They're just kinda like there, you see, they're just kinda like existing for now. Oh, would you like a table as well, Mrs. Mayor? Let's make the table be like here, so it can be like corner gang. Have two tables and two thrones in case you get visitors. Okay? Sounds good? Nice. While you're at it, you can make a bookcase, and another bookcase, and another bookcase. Say, like, maybe another bookcase. Except for some of them are gonna be made out of obsidian. It's the only exception. It's, obsidian, yes. We want some out of obsidian. We want 2 obsidian and 2 normal, basically. That's that, yeah. You need to put some giant-ass rock on the floor. The entire fortress, the floor is probably cold and hot as shit. People seem to be happy. They don't seem to mind, you see. And you know, rock, you know, now I'm afraid that would mean a lot of, you know, strength, so to speak. Now, we don't have that much strength, sadly. Leatherworks is fine. I mean, where would I even make a rug? I mean, there's all clothing here, as one would imagine. Suit cloth image, cloth trousers, some socks, you know, some rope, you know. A hood, some dress, a cloak, a cap, a bag. I'm sure they don't mind. I'm sure they don't mind having a bit of a warm and cold floor, you know. I mean, it's a surprise. You never know. You never know. Is the floor hot? Is the floor cold? No one knows. It's always a mystery. Always different. Every time. Now I need to go ahead and somehow increase this room's value by a bit. How about some statues? How about we go ahead and make some nice statues out of obsidian, perhaps? Existing image, specify new image. I want to have creature. I want to have specifically a yak, because that's a cow. Specifically a cow. Specifically a yak cow. Yeah, it's gonna be a statue of a yak cow out of obsidian. You see those things, right? You know, they need to be very specific because it's the farmer's skill. You know, we wanna keep up the farmer's spirit, right? Yeah. Say maybe we go this time with a plant, you know, and then what's better than some wheat, you know, some good old cave wheat, right? That's gonna make the farmers go like, yes, of course, I'm a farmer and I do farming, like a farmer would. So you know, it's what can I say? You know, it all makes sense. Now with this one also it's gonna be the helm, you know, the plump helmets, and we need one of those, very essential too as well, and then another statue. Now this statue may induce some PTSD in a certain fisherman, but it's the farmer's guild, not the fisherman's guild, right? Now you see, it's gonna be a cave crocodile, you see. Yeah, it's gonna be a cave crocodile. Again, may evoke some PTSD in some people in this fort. But I'm sure, you know, those hardy dwarves, they're not gonna be too fazed by that. You know, because that's everything that our farming community encompasses. Cave wheat, you know, the plump helmets for the food and brewing. Yaks, because we kill those. And crocodiles, because they kill us. You know, so it's full circle. I mean, I'm just saying, I think that sounds like a fine place to me, you know. Tavern, you know, you got plenty of chairs, you got plenty of tables down there. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be just fine. Now, you also need a office down here, actually. So hopefully we can address that. Not to mention that the other guy also needs some bedroom, I believe. The captain of the guard needs a fancy bedroom and a study. Fair enough. And a dining room, but again, I would imagine that a big old dining room like this is gonna like make people happy, unless it has to be like a shared one. It's like, hey yo, what's up? It's me. It's me. You're a CEO of Dwarven Kind. How's it going? Wait, I wonder if I was to make a staircase in the middle of here. Oh, that's a little awkward. It would be really convenient for one place, but it'd be kind of inconvenient for the other. I'll still go, you know what, I'm still gonna go through with it. We can just move the obsidian door. We can just move it. We'll just have a staircase in the middle of this place. It's fine. It's fine. No one will mind. It's gonna be okay. Don't you worry. It's unfortunate design. That's what I call this. Yeah. It's really unfortunate. Right. Go ahead and, you know, slap the door down, I don't know, maybe here instead. Yeah, no. Well, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. You see? I just gonna want to have something go for the middle here. And I guess a staircase will do. I prefer, no, it's gonna be like, bam, surprise. It's all the way up there. All the way in the middle of this place here. Just so it's a little easy to access the dining room down here, I suppose, you know? Yeah. We can slap a door down there. Just in case. For the serfs. And as again, it's not how the dining rooms work, and it's just gonna be really awkward overall. Now, we have a new animal. We have the militia commander being the militia commander. We have, you know, rumors spreading. Snowstorms, which I don't care about because we're underground. People doing stuff. And lots of sparring and, you know, longs and whatnot. Just kind of like, running out of that stuff. Yeah. Again, farmer school, I need to do something with you. How is the, can I look at furniture? No. How about, how many, drones do I have? Drone. I mean, we have a handful of them, you know, it's more like, how many did I not place yet? That's the real question. Actually, no, it should be in the stocks. I think all of those are not placed. What about a, table? Again, if this would truly be the amount of tables we have unplaced, then that'd be kind of cool, right? But, again, I somewhat doubt it. Because if you come in here, we can have the farmers, you know, they can sit there, you know, they can, like, play Magic the Gathering or something down there. You have them just gonna sit like this here. You know, just gonna hang out in there, just like their domain, the farmer's place. You're making them tables, that's fine too by me. Oh man, we also need a lot of tables down here and whatnot. Gonna be quite something. Now, we're gonna be making a bit of a floor. But we also need to pick the material because I kinda wanna have a unified theme going on, so to speak. Then again, it's not letting me. Because there's furniture on the floor, which I think is kinda silly. So I might just smooth out everything in here. You know, I'm just gonna take the lazy route and just smooth it. Make it very smooth. All of these places. Just make them nice and smooth. Goes for that one too. Yeah, that's a smooth area, you see? That's the very smooth one. There's some weapon racks, we got that stuff. We got mines question mark going on down here. Yeah. Now, in terms of nobility, again, the Dungeon Master. Who would be... I mean, relevant skill doesn't really tell you anything. I mean, for the time being... I don't know if I should make the Captain of the Guard the Dungeon Master as well. And also, so they're gonna have two roles, basically. Or if we should just rather apply someone else. This is, I don't know what may or may not be relevant. I'm just gonna have him be both Dungeon Master and the Guard Captain. I'm just gonna put it out there. No, you need some. Chests, cabinets, weapon and armor racks as well, huh? I see. Dining room is what you need? Yeah, that I can do, A study for them as well. Again, I'm not sure if dining room's gonna be like if it counts as like a banquet like this, like a big room where all the dwarves go to dine, or if it's more like, oh yeah, it's just like your private dining room, you know? Which I also would check out. Anyways, we'll get back to it soon enough. I don't think we have another table actually yet ready. But we'll get there. Hey guys, here have some more chairs and tables, right? That makes our room look nice, right? Now doesn't it? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. How are the statues looking? It seems like we actually have our statues finished. So, we're gonna go ahead and invoke some PTSD in people. Statue of a dwarf, statue of another person, statue of dwarves, another person. Did you guys not get a whole commission thing where it's like, hey, you know what, maybe go ahead and just not make dwarves instead of the crocodile, the wheat, and then whatnot, but yes, whatever. Yeah, maybe they didn't understand the commission, maybe it was a little too complex for them, you know, maybe they just happened to be a little confused by it, but it's fine, you know, it's fine. We'll just have a bunch of dwarven statues just so they don't forget that they are in fact still dwarves. Even though they may be farmers. So there's that. Was it still like there's like one random goblin who's like what, a lie maker? That is pretty fond of talking to people and friends even. He made friends in here. Unbelievable. Who are you belonging to? The dread of Pax, former member. The hatred of moths, former member. The poison of helms, former member. The evil of roots, former member. The sex of confidence, member. As part of a performance group. So he used to be evil as fuck. And then he was like, hey, you know what? I can do with being a clown. And he ever since has been following his passion. Which I can respect. I can respect, Sir Goblin. I can respect it, you know. Ain't every day you see a goblin turn leaves like that. I also want you to make some bookcases. Make a handful of them, nothing too crazy. And then we can go back to making some thrones. Although I'd like to think with way more chests than we actually have anything else. Down here, since you know we happen to have the obsidian bookcase, I think it would be only appropriate to slap down that obsidian bookcase down here. And maybe even up here, there's gonna be a granite one. You see, it's gonna be a little different. Obsidian down here. You get one bookcase, it's gonna go there, and you still need one actually. And that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. How the farmers liking their guild? Is it to your liking? Is like getting there? Like how's it looking? You guys enjoy it? Do you enjoy it down here? We still have no mission civilizations and stuff like that. News and rumors. There's apparently a lot of fighting. At least that's what I'm getting. Fighting or like armies marching or whatever the hell's going on there. But there's a lot of crossed swords going to various places. I can tell you that much. Civilizations, yeah, we know that much. Artifacts, yeah, we know that much. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, again, we know the elves are down here. And up here. And here too. The elves are very much everywhere. And then they're also up here. Goddamn elves. Goddamn leaf lovers. Ugh. Just can't win with those guys. But yeah. How to make a room even fancier. Carve a gap in a smooth wall to allow your archers to fire upon invaders. Huh? With a track, stone floor, yeah, for the minecars and engrave artwork into a smooth wall. Someone's been taken by a mood, haven't they? Let me guess. Fey mood? Stone... It's the stone workshop. It always is. I must have silk cloth and rock, they scream. Silk cloth, you say? Well, I can try. I cannot. You see, I need, some silk threads, actually. You know? It's a little awkward because we need to collect webs for that. We thread into silk, I mean, we want to make them threads, right? Silk bag, cap, cloak, do you have any, loincloth? Gotcha. You're obviously not gonna be in the tanner one, and there's obviously only gonna be leather stuff as well. No reason to worry about that. Yeah, and then, yeah, again, that's just to make silk, but we need silk thread for it first. Now, the other demand he was yelling about us, he must have rock. I mean, I guess, we can make you rock blocks. If that'll make you happy? You want rock block? I'll make you free rock block. I'll make you free rock block and see if that rock block does the job. Okay? We'll see if that's gonna work, you know? See if rock block is the answer to this guy. Priority! Make this rock block. Better make it good. Hey, we'll see how that's gonna go. If they do want rock block or if they want... Oh, they also want logs? I don't think there's any trees out here anymore, man. Why do you always want logs, you guys? Fuck. I also don't think there's gonna be any caravan coming by anytime soon. So, scouring the outside. I see my volcano. I see bushes. Yep. I sure see those. Can I harvest them maybe? Nope. I see, I spy, some more bushes. Let's just look around. I spy some wheat. Some leaves. I mean, maybe that'll do something to you, you know, maybe that's gonna get you into the right mood. I spy, a lot of gatherable things, actually. I'm just gonna gather real quick. Like the wheat. Like the surface wheat. But, yeah, buddy, I am afraid you're out of luck, you see. There isn't any, trees out here that you could, happen to, you know... Can, demand logs off? What about this, boulder? Is this boulder doing the trick for you? This obsidian boulder? What about this? It's a pretty big rock. It's a pretty big rock, let me tell you that. Can I mine it? No. I don't know what to do with it. I guess it's a boulder. What if instead of being high up, we go way down, right? What if we do this instead? Now, what if, in this very specific scenario, right, we were happen to have someone cut down this here. It wouldn't be the stem at the bottom, it'd be the stem you can stand on, so only the upper part would fall down. So really, here's me hoping that whoever's gonna be doing that is not gonna be drowning. Once they actually chop down the tree log, the spore tree. Back time, crossing fingers. See? Oh, is there any monster hunters down here? No monster hunters, no. None to be seen. Also in terms of seeds, we're looking pretty sad, actually. We got them sweet pods, that's for sure, for spring. And there's some cave wheat for in between, but it's kinda it too, you know, like we can get some pigtails instead of plump helmets then. But yes, could look a little better, I reckon. Could look a little better there. Also, I can't help myself but notice that the this still exists here. I suppose alternatives to this very idea would be just kind of making a wall over it. Or maybe a floor. I can just make a floor. Just make a firelight, I suppose. Just good old firelight. Yes. Or diorite. I frankly couldn't care less about this. As long as it's not something actually fancy, you know, like marble. Slate's fine. I'm cool with slate. I don't care. There's some granite. It's a granite floor regardless, so you might as well cover it with that. Again, we don't go past this door, by the way, because of lizard men and whatnot being there. Frankly, bad news. So the woodworkers, what's up? I mean, I know we don't have too many, because frankly, woodworking is a dying occupation in the fort. Surely someone can do it real quick, right? The wood crafter, what about you? So you can grab some wood. We'll just wait. We'll just wait and see. You know? We'll see about it. Where that's gonna go. I just really need someone to cut this down. You know? Better sooner than later. You see, better sooner than later. So, yeah. Go ahead. Mayor has ended mandate. So what's that mean now? No, statues aren't as important, yeah? So she has modest quarters, but she needs decent quarters to be really happy. And you just need quarters. But you have the modest right now. Yeah, study's gonna... Basically, we can sort it out already. I mean, what would it be an office? Was there like a specific study thing? I think it'd be an office. So we can accept it. We can assign it to, say, the mayor, right here, and it's gonna library, library maybe, office library, maybe. That get you there? That's getting you there, yeah. Is this bookcase real? Because in this case, what we can do is go ahead and mark this whole place as another study, but for the High Master of the Eye instead. So, you know, some of their needs are met. Exports of anvils are prohibited. That's good, because we don't have any anyways. We also need some chests and cabinets. We can get there. We can do that. Yeah. Cancels eat. Resting injury. What are you fighting? Wait. Tearing apart skin... Wait. Left hand with the right hand injured, the part explodes into gore. The miner. Are you guys fighting amongst one another right now? Is that what's happening? Dude, what the fuck? The force pulls her left act. The High Master of the Eye stands up. What's that happening? What the hell? And the miner? Well, I hope you guys made up, you know? Bites the miner in the right upper leg, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle through the giant bad leather dress. What the fuck, dude? What did they say to you? Yeah, you gotta chill a little. You gotta chill. Yeah, new mandate. Yeah, I heard about that one. Well, what did that happen to? Like, what the hell? Hey, Norbram, I get it. I get it. You're kinda important. That's everyone knows that, you know, you're a big person and whatnot, I suppose. But, you know, you can't just walk around and bite people and beat them up. You see, it's not gonna fly, man. It's not gonna fly. Stonecutter. Yeah, you. Right, so, are you fine? Are you okay? Are you good? And if you are, is the other person fine? Are they fine? Are healthy? Are you the minor? Yeah, you're the minor. Oh. Oh, he messed him up big time, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It was rest and recuperate, yeah. But is satisfied receiving food. Is also afraid after experiencing trauma. Being beaten. And, yeah. Minor injury. And major injury, actually. I know what sparked this whole conflict. To be fair. Monsieur Fods. How to pray to frost and relieve his punishment reduced. To have his punishment reduced. What did you do? What did you do? You have your punishment reduced, so surely that means that you must have done something. Right? Angry dwelling upon getting into an argument, sleeping in a good bedroom. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully the doctor's gonna get you fixed up. And hope to see you back on track soon. Unlike this one who's just laying there for some time now. Yeah. Don't pick fights with the guard, Captain. Dude, you're not gonna have a good time, you see? You're really not. Now what do we have here? Are you still polishing stones, making them look nice and good? And what about this guy? He is still a silk cloth? Rock. Logs. Well, apparently we still didn't satisfy his need for rock. The person made it out, right? There's not gonna be like a new corpse suddenly, right? Whoever fell this tree. Cavern floor, open space. What do you mean open space? Is there just like a void where there's no water in there? Is that what's happening? I mean, partially I actually would like to have a bit of a floor here, you see? I'd like to have some flooring there. Say like this, maybe. And yeah, I guess this is an open space with some funky logs. Now, no clue how to get those. Sadly, I am afraid we won't be able to obtain them anytime soon. And rock. He wants... The dude wants rock. But we have rock. But we have rock everywhere, though. What do you mean you want rock? Don't you have enough rock? Oh, well. I mean, down here inside of the vomit zone. Troglodyte blood. I guess I know what happened down there. I mean, I guess we can go here. Maybe, and then maybe that'll count as some logs from the tower caps and whatnot. The tunnel tubes, maybe. Maybe the big goblin caps. Maybe that'll count as a log. Though I'm afraid I want a proper log. You see. I don't know if that's gonna cut it. I really don't. I really don't. Now, one thing one could be able to do is say, if I was to just dig down, what would be the safest place to be digging down to? Say it be behind the wall here. Say like maybe this corner. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it seems fairly safe to me until this point. Maybe like over here? Right. If I was to go one to the side. So if anything, we want to be here, maybe. Right? This is like the spot we want to have there be dug out for us. Right here. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and make a bit of a diggy hole. All the way down to a not so nice place. Yeah, we're gonna dig down the hole here. And we're gonna dig down this and make this all go down there. Now, for rather obvious reasons, I personally would like to have the one of the militia squads at ready down there. Burrow defense, order soldiers patrol the burrow. No. No. I just want you to move somewhere, okay? I need you to move here. And I'm sure it'll all be fine. You just walk there and it'll be cool. The miners just need to do some mining in a bit more dangerous area. But surely a squad of armed dwarfs is gonna be just fine, right? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you? Where the hell did you go, man? You pissed off the reptilians! Cavern dwellers. Send them to the darkness, they say. And, cavern dwellers. Send them to the darkness. Yeah, hey, squads. How's the miner looking? Right, so we got a handful of lizard people down here. Terrified while in conflict. So they're terrified, or they're pissing their pants. That's good. Let's, brief overview. They're skilled spearmen. All skilled with the spear, but they're fairly, you know, green around the other stuff. Okay. So how is it looking in terms of items? You're covered in blood, for the most part. And you have mostly bronze spears, and still steel spear is gonna be a little nasty. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lizardmen against 10 dwarfs. Doing the math, we should be fine. We outgun them and outman them. Like, we should be better. I'm still gonna get the other squad in here though. Simply to have them there. Okay, can I tell them to regroup real quick? Can I tell them that? What are you doing? The dwarven child, do you want to die? We need to fight. We need to murder. Go, my dwarfs, go. They already killed one of us. They have fallen one of our men. Rest in peace. You were a brave soldier. Confirm. Murder! Are there more? Oh shit, there is. Right, there's more lizard men. It seems there's more lizard men. We lost some of the silver spear. Eater. Eater is who we lost. Yeah, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine, you know. Just keep your wits about yourselves, okay? Yeah, the dwarven child's gonna die. Yeah, that dwarven child's gone. Dwarven child's no more. It has been aborted. Right there. I know that's gonna go. Oh, my brave man, my brave man, my bravest soldiers. We need to move up there. No, little dwarven. Oh, we just lost another one. What if we just fall back here? Is that a thing we can do real quick? Are they gonna listen to it? Like, we lost some good dwarfs right now. What's this? Is that a cancel thing? We want to kill him. I think we're losing out on some dwarfs here. It seems like they're dying. I think they all died. Yeah, this one guy was pretty brave, but didn't work out too well, you see, in the end. Yeah, and then they also died. So who's alive? Hey, yo, who's actually alive? Right. Right. That's a lot of lizard men. You know, like, it was fun at first, but they kind of keep coming, huh? How about we just reload that one real quick, yeah? how about we just like quickly reload this one, yeah? How about we just do that? How about we just do that real quick? Okay, cool. So that's Lizardman County over there, all right? That's Lizardman County. That's Lizardman County right there. Noted. That's why the door is sealed. You see? Yeah, like it seemed all fine at first, and before you know, it was not. That's not our fight though, is it? This is when the door was sealed. Okay. Right, at least, you know, it gives me a bit more of a, you know, better measure of how fucked we would be if we were to fight something at all. Basically, I mean, we barely have any armor, to be fair with you. To be really fair with you, we barely have any armor. How big is this? How far big is this again? Will suck. Oh, it's back. Okay, it's back somewhat. It's a little back, you see. That's what that's the price I need to pay, right there. Oh man. Okay. Well, excuse me. Excuse me. Well, let's try this again. Okay, let's. Weapons. Okay, we need them. We need weapons. Okay, just gonna you guys do that. Have someone make the staircase. Make this staircase here specifically. Remove this one door, move it down. That's what we need to do. It's one of the things. Right. Alright, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's like what? Start of the month, we're like in the mid-month. Something like that when the lizardmen attacked. Or rather, when we went in our room and have been attacked by the lizardmen, actually. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that placing down an floor may be actually a little more luxurious, so to speak. We can't do it out of gold, sadly. We can't quite do that. Though it would be really fancy if we could. How about Rollite? That's like almost as good. We have diorite. To be fair, the walls are made of Rollite. I will just go with the classic smoothing technique, you see. We'll just smooth it all. Go over it, make it nice and smooth. Yeah, same goes with a big room down here. You know what? Remove this so they're not gonna get confused on like, ah yes, I need to smooth it, right? Yes. Give them the priority orders so they're not gonna sit there forever and not do anything. Now we can also slap down another door. Right. Right. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. It's even before I started excavating this place down here. Would you look at that? I kinda know the whereabouts more or less of the deposits we got last time. It's kinda like this, I think. Something like that. Something along those lines. Oh, they're singing! Hell yeah! It's the song! Now that's bound to lift the spirits. Ooh. Yeah, they always go hard. They always do. Yo guys, it's the stream intro song. Ooh. And then they say something I don't quite understand. But anyways, ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There, they said it, they just said their quote. I have no tablestone. Pogging. Yeah, I kind of want you guys to prioritize this a little more. That down there can be smoothed out whenever. Make the staircase actually go somewhere. Yeah. Door down here. Now that's our fortress right here. Some doors. Now what we can also do is probably make them bookcases, which I think we're making. Never mind. I know that we need to destroy this one and basically replace it somewhere. And with petitions right now, I'll look at them in a moment. No, not out of anything. It needs to be obsidian to fit in with the vibe we're going for. Ooh. I don't know why, but the song goes so hard. It just goes so hard, man. Workshops, furnaces, the magma kiln being also made out of obsidian. And then there's a door just there. Righty. Isn't this set for the group? Or am I missing something? Yeah, you should be able to go train there. You should also be able to put your bolts in here. Now, granted, we need a boiler. We need that. It's not wrong. So another workshop. Siege weapons, I mean, they kind of would fit down here too. Same with the mechanic. But, yeah, the boiler is what we need. The boiler is the thing we require right now. So what's up? Eradication of monsters approved. I'm not gonna look twice. It's approved, alright? You wanna kill monsters? You go kill monsters, alright? I don't care about the reptile man and the pond grabber fighting. I mean, if there's one thing I learned, is that the reptile people, they just own everything above me here. It's their place. It is their realm. Because there's apparently a ridiculous amount of them. Just hanging out in there. So, the more I know. You got the pigtails down here. Oh yeah, we also need to place the floor down in this place here. Well, it's definitely not gonna look scuffed, so surely it'll be fine. I just need to replace the bridge with like maybe a floor, but What? Is that up here? Is that down there somewhere? Maybe? Maybe there? Maybe here? Probably here. It's most likely there. The human bowman is fighting. Oh, okay. Well, now it's actually important. Where is he? What's he doing? An artery in the head has been opened by the attack. The tendon in the skull has been torn. Has he been killed by a cave crocodile? Sure has been. Sure has been. Hey guys. There's a croc down here who just killed a human. And it escaped down the stairs. You know what? I think it's time for you guys to go back into doing that stuff here. Ramkal Domfagen, human bowman, has been found dead. You know, I mean, it's okay. It's just a human. Okay, it's just a human. But we're still gonna memorialize him. So he doesn't come haunting us. Oh, no. It's not just a human who died. It's not just him. It's not just him who died. Oof. Well, Beth. Sorry, man. You didn't happen to be the... Okay, yeah, no, we're still with the chief medical dwarf. You know, it's even before we pointed this guy to like 2 things at once. Which, I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing again. That's fine, you know, that's okay. We may just need, you know, another fisherman, again. Yeah. So, who's fishing? We're running out of fishermen. The milker, maybe the milker wants to fish, right? Maybe the fish dissector wants to go try their, skill at fishing. Well, 2 died. That's the minimum price I can pay for my, you know, crimes earlier. So, Fef, I'm sorry I had to come to this, and, who's the other guy? Ramkal? Not memorized? Well, let's go with you first then. And then Ramkal. Wherever he is. Ramkal. There he is. Good. Yeah, we need to memorize them. So, you know, it's gonna be a little less awkward. Now, we're also gonna have to slap down the burials that we surely have not ready. The cave crocodile is fighting the miner. One, out of curiosity. The miner attacks the cave crocodile, but she jumps away. It seems like the miner is finer. Now, just a damn crocodile. It's right there. Squad, now is your golden hour of murdering this foul beast. Good job, squad. Good job. They did it. I mean, you guys can keep patrolling, of course. Like, you can keep the route safe. Just now that the gator's dead, you know, we don't have to worry about people dying. Like the milker. Standing next to his friend's corpse, by the way. So there's that. We just won't be talking about it. And partially the reason why I kinda really would wanna have these things boarded up. Gold?! You're kidding, right? They used gold for the floor. Right there. Those imbeciles. I guess, yeah, use nearest is fine, as long as it's not, you know, them literally using gold! Right there! Nice gold floor, yeah, I know, right, it's amazing. Thank you guys. Good job, dudes! Well, that's what I would say. If they would have done well, they didn't do well. I really don't think they did well. Make some bookcases, would you? Make a handful of them. Just made a damn gold floor. I mean, it was the nearest material, you see. It was the closest one. It was the closest one. What can I say? You know, what can I say? Happened to be the closest one. And there's that. I mean, I suppose again, it's not wrong, but it's... you know? We're just gonna get rid of all them slabs that we have. I know we have some duplicates, but it's whatever. So you make some of those, you're making thrones, but can you temporarily make some slab? Real quick. Can you make me some slab? That'd be kinda really cool. And then we can go ahead and say we'll place down some furniture in this room again. Never mind, we still don't have the tables. We still don't have the tables, you see. At least again, the crocs are slightly reduced yet again. At a cost, and apparently a gold floor as well. There's this place I just can't go to yet because it's evil. There's evil right there. Hiding, lurking in the darkness. Ready to ambush us whenever. Yeah. Could we also go ahead and make a coffin for the 2 guys who did happen to die? You know, so we can at the very least get our corpses somewhere, instead of just like having them just kinda hang out in the middle of the place. That'd be cool. Yeah, we can smooth this out, we can smooth that out. Hello, little goose. Yeah, you know, so things are a little more, better looking, you see? Yeah. Well, top priority, right here. Gotta make some, funny dwarven faces, you see? Right there, you gotta make some engravings if you can. Just again, so the farmers have something to look at and be like, yeah, this place is looking fine. And I guess, as a side effect, this bathroom's gonna look slightly better too. They just happen to be next to the farmer's good, you know? So just gonna have a little engraving there. Sadly, there's no graphic for it though. But it's engraved. It's detailed. It says right there, it's detailed. That's for sure. Yeah, speaking of the guild area. Repaint this zone because... repaint this zone because we are gonna be adding a little more to it right now. Gotta make sure to involve the walls as well. So they're gonna be like, ah yes, these walls are looking good. There's some fine walls right there. Yeah, one is seriously pissed, 2 are a little pissed, and 3 are, 5 are neutral, and the rest is just happy. They're just all happy, you know? Besides that. Go butcher some, animals, if you can. No animals? Extract, maybe? No? Okay. I thought I could, like, maybe get some crocodile hide. Oh man, he's standing in the miasma. They're both standing in there. Guys, come on, get him away. Get him out of here. They are dead. You see their corpses. Carcasses even. Someone haul them away, please. Please, someone do that. Those guys are gonna vomit and probably go insane. Due to that. If someone please throw them into the volcano. If possible. Good. Right, just chuck them in the volcano, it'll be fine. Yeah? Just do that real quick, I'll be waiting. I like how there's... You know, a pile of... some skeletons just like sitting there. We're missing the volcano, you guys. We're not even hitting it. We're not even hitting the volcano. Just like on the side of the cliff there. I mean... Yeah. I mean, it works, you know, it works. It's still out of our way, so we won't be bothered by it. So I'm cool with it. They might have missed the volcano. They might have missed the volcano part, but they at least got rid of the corpses, so I'm happy. No, better not be another gator. What I'm saying. You have my guys just like patrol the entire area. They seem a little thirsty, but I'm sure they're gonna drink if they need to drink, right? Like they're not gonna be just like dehydrating themselves on purpose. Yeah, you're making them gold bars, which is pretty nice. Very cool. Can I make armor? Gold armor, even. Gold armor, that wouldn't even be good now, would it? Gold animal trap. Crunch, statue, table, throne. Now if you really want to flex on people, that's right there. I was pretty sure I clicked on armor. Yeah, it doesn't even give you the option for the gold stuff here. For good reason, I'm pretty sure. I can make iron stuff, I'm certain I can't make that because I'm lacking iron. Bellin bars, brass, we can do some brass. We could get some brass going, I would appreciate the brass. And then, whenever brass is down, we can go for this stuff here. You know? So, that's gonna be something that we have. Make wooden crossbow, make bone crossbow. Actually, we don't have wood. Yeah, game itself is saying like, hey, you actually don't have that. You gotta make it out of bones, for the time being at least. You see? You go ahead and make some slabs. I think we need, gonna need a few more slabs, actually. Get a handful of them, okay? It's probably not the last time we'll need them. Yeah, just get all them slabs, okay? There we go. Throws at the bottom. Yeah. Now, again, I would imagine that I would have some tables, but... Seriously? Man, what are you guys doing? Making bookcases? Fair enough. Zabel. Table. There we go. Make rock table. We're gonna be making a lot of rock tables, you see. We're gonna be making a lot of them. Again, I would imagine the dining room would work in a very similar fashion as to the tombs, if I'm not mistaken. So perhaps we could still maybe not have a feasting hall necessarily, but still have something decent probably. Just make it out of diorite because it kind of works with the pfefferite wall. Like, you know, it'll still maybe look decent at worst. Forgot to assign you this bedroom, by the way. A little awkward. Accepted, assign this to the mayor. You're right there. And then we also need some furniture, like the bookcases we've been making for a while now, I reckon. So yeah, we got like granite, we got the microline, so that's fine. We can make them out of this, so it looks almost like they're made out of wood, although they're not. And then, you know, have some chairs ready, because that's where chairs are gonna be placed down later on. Have another chair there. Have another bookcase, just sit here somewhere. Yeah, so you see, like, maybe next to the door, out of granite, perhaps. You know, then maybe a table and a closet or whatever. Maybe another bookcase, perhaps. Right. They're gonna be educated, right? They're gonna be very educated, those guys. Cool. Yeah, well, they're just moving things out. Back there. And again, whole place is slowly getting there. Right? Slowly getting there. Now, you know, nobility, obviously, they're like, hey, yo, I could actually use something. Decent quarters have been achieved, which is pretty good to hear. Now we just need a decent dining room and a decent study. We're gonna be happy. We also need a weapon rack, an armor stand, 2 chests, and 1 cabinet. What about, chests? Can I make chests? Definitely not. Not, with my current stuff that I have. I'm pretty sure I can make them out of, rock. So, can I make a metal chest? No, I cannot. That's a bronze looking, by the way. The bronze bars, which should be more prioritized than the other stuff. Like, I'd like to make access a little easier to the storage, or maybe actually a storage nearby this place that actually uses the metals as it, you know, should be. That probably would be the smartest way to do it, to go about it. But, it's not how we are doing it here. Also, we can memorialize, Ramkal, and Rushan, and, this guy, who all seem to not be memorialized yet. So let's make a memoriam for them, okay? Yeah, Rushan. Yeah, Ramkal, Zalist. Okay, you guys get, you know. Huh? High Master of the Eye is fighting the DWARF. What's that? And how badly are you fighting? He got a concussion. He got a little unconscious there. Yeah, this guy here is healthy. Well, if he is healthy, well, what about the this guy? The High Master of the Eye. No clue where he is. There's a goat. That's a corpse. Holy fuck. You killed him, man. You killed him. You outright murdered him. Jesus. That's metal. Yeah, just throw him in the volcano, I suppose. Just throw him in there. That'll hopefully do. Water laced with mud, just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. Yeah, it's just, you know, corpse there. Uh-oh, oopsie. I reckon you may as well make another memorial here real quick. Who's the dude? Dusthoot? Literally saying, the death. What a prophetic name. Truly profound. Oh yes, you see, my name means already the death. So I'm sure that I will not die. But little did he know. Oh, little did he know. He's gonna do the die. So we got some slabs, and none of them seem to be engraved just yet. I guess we'll just have to wait. But yeah, that's that one alert. Now, added a mandate, that's fine, and, oh shit, someone's been possessed. A, woodcutter? Hey, where's the, possessed woodcutter at? They're just worshipping down there? Hey, where's the one guy who may be a little, possessed, as people say? Don't see it here. See worship, praying to someone. Worshipping, fishing, praying, worshipping, attending meeting. I don't see anyone here. Gonna be pretty interesting. It was cleared. Yeah. Person who has been carpenter's workshop while being possessed. Needs bars, metal, tree, life, bones. Yes. Rough, color, bars, metal. We got metal bars. We don't have trees. We don't have bones. Or color. We don't even have a dyer. To be frank. So, you know, just that. Now what we can do is expand up here a little. And we can get this place, a little expanded. So maybe we can make a dye maker there. So perhaps that would appease the possessed person who's in the woodworking shop. Again, you want wood? Now, that's the one thing I definitely cannot offer you, however. Wood is a commodity that we do not possess, you see. You're wishing for things that are unobtainable, you see. Also, surely we have a table by now, right? We do. Two tables even. Right, let's go ahead and place down the weapon rack in the other corner. And place down the armor stand, perhaps not in that corner, because we don't have access to it yet. Armor stand. We gotta make some armor stands there. Righty! Armor stand it is. Place down here still gonna get smoothed out eventually. And, yeah, they're just possessed in the carpenter's workshop. Need some color, need some metal bars, which again we should have, honestly. We don't have trees. We have bone arrows, though. Just that. That's as close as we'll get to bone, unless we were to go ahead and have some livestock butchered. That's the exception. I'm just saying. We have a bit of an alpaca and a goat kid. That's what we can go and slaughter. Oop. Good. That's gonna happen now. Also, you guys. I see. Wanna change that again. You see, we wanna change that again. Yeah. Yeah, we want you to be the militia captain one, and you gonna be the caretaker. I remember. Good. So that's gonna be happening. The dogs may or may not get trained. The general meeting area here is actually kind of losing on purpose. Animals that are capable of being trained receive their training at this zone once they have been assigned to a trainer. The pet's livestock manual, generally a piece of meat is required. How about we do it in the middle of the town square, where everyone can see us do it? How about we just train the pets in there? How about it? So we have a bit more of a designated area. Workshop! We need... Well, we also need soap, to be fair. We need some soap, too. We can make a bit of a soap maker on the side here, and, we can go ahead and make the, what was it, the dyer? Yeah, the dyer up there. Have these places be done and finished. I guess we can grant you guys some easier access to the, actual storage room too. I mean, why not, right? Like it's right there. Might as well. Make it somewhat easier to go to this place from the storage. And Emma has become a stray war dog. Nice. They've been slaughtered, that's cool. So you still need your 3 bones. We have those though. Rough color, again, we have some metal bars. We're lacking the tree, however. We don't have tree. There's something we won't be having. Dye Fred? Maybe? Wanna dye some Fred? Perhaps? Make soap from oil or tallow. Now, unrotten tallow or fatty glob. We don't have those, sadly. We don't have those. The animals have already been butchered fully, so that's fine as well. So that's all fine and dandy. I see. People in the tavern are just kind of hanging out. The entertainment troops just sitting there. They seem to be very comfortable in there, in that place. How is the fishing situation looking like? You guys are thirsty, but again, there's water wells basically everywhere. Now, you know, I know you guys are not like the most elite of people. Like you got a knowledge, you got a know-how, that's for sure. But you do also need the equipment, sadly. So there's gonna be that. It's gonna be that we need to take care of. Now we gotta assign them the office down here. Accept it, and then be like, yes, the mayor's office right there. We're gonna go ahead and be like, you know what? There's gonna be the other guy's office right here. The High Master of the Eye. Obviously we're not done yet, because we still need to place down a table. Table and the likes. You have one table, have a chair, have a bookcase here. Screw it. 3 bookcases. Extra lot of lore in this room, you see. You happy? Oh, they're happy, alright, with the study. Study's fine. The quarters could be a little better, but we can always move them to the other quarters that are being made. The dining room is something we're working on right now. We could like make those into dining rooms, like in plural. Perhaps that'll do it. Because I'm pretty sure if I was to mark, your citizen will eat at a zone, and assigned to a particular citizen without their own dining hall will eat here. Tables and adjacent chairs should be included. Gotcha. So yes, it does need to be individual, basically. It does need to be individual chambers down there. Which, you know, ain't gonna make it easier necessarily. That I can tell you. I also like how the guy basically has a bigger office than the mayor themselves, but we can also just make this down here a separate office for some other people. We can just do that. So, I'm kind of playing around with some ideas, you see. Now the wall. I will select the materials so you guys don't go ahead and make a crazy gold wall out of nowhere, you see. Just go ahead and use like this stuff here like any normal person would. Right? It's just you use the raw material, not even the blocks. Cool. So I guess do that. And again, then we can slap in a armor stand in the rooms here, unless, you know, they're not made yet, which seems to be the case because we're still working on the memorials, which is fun because we can slap down the memorials instead. And let's see, Grana Memorial Dust Dog, right there. You also, the Rusan, good old Rusan down there. Yeah, you know, rest in peace, fellow dwarves. Rest in peace, your service will not be forgotten. You know, fishing and kind of getting eaten by alligators. Crocodiles, I mean, not alligators. Wrong one, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's basically stuff like that, you know, people keep getting devoured by them crocs down there. Yeah, I guess we'll slap you in there. Yeah, it's like both prayer hall and memorial at the same time. At this point. Yeah, maybe having a bit of a more dedicated area for our animal training would be also decent, because that's like in the middle of the town square, right there. So yeah, we'll see how that'll go. Again, we also need to use the bronze that we just made to actually make proper equipment out of it. Just so we we can actually defend ourselves and attack, like we should. Right, game. Go on, load ahead. Do some good old loading, game. Do some good old loading. We're gonna finish the Farmers Guild now. So it's not just a bunch of chairs and tables. Instead it'll be more chairs and tables, but we actually don't have the stuff for it. Now, again, you want trees, you want bones, you want all of that stuff. Now, if no one's gonna come by and visit, it's gonna be pretty difficult to attain. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna be saying, you see. It's just gonna be a little difficult, you see. Yeah, make some slate doors here and there. We can also use this hallway now to potentially expand somewhere. We have some more native gold just sitting here for the taking. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't do that. Of course I want to get some gold. Some stuff to this side, we'll get some tephrodite. Now the thing is, if we go up to... say like this room. There was one room, hold on. There's copper here. I wouldn't mind me some copper. Yeah, I wouldn't mind me a bit of that copper. That cropper. So we'll also go in this copper chamber. But first, I have to go potty real quick, so I'll be right back. Surely nothing important will happen while I'm gone. So give me like a minute and I'll be right back. You know, I gotta get a bit more of that gamer bladder, so I don't need to go potty as much. But yeah, back in the game, we got ourselves some of that copper. I mean, there's a little more copper back there, so maybe we'll indulge some more. But yeah, more copper there, which we're gonna grab real quick, so we actually have it. Up here, I'm pretty sure we got some more obsidian. Some obsidian we can just kind of go ahead and take. So yes, I'd like more obsidian stuff. And my fort. Some good old obsidian. I like how someone's corpse has been, like, placed there, you know? Like, so, someone didn't want to make the whole trip to the volcano. Maybe it was a little too cold on the outside, so it was just like, you know what? This is good enough. Surely it'll be good enough, you see? Yeah. Make this chamber here, you know, just... Get the surrounding stuff, you know, get the surrounding obsidian, get the metals, get all of that stuff, right? I want it all. I want it all. So we can actually use it in our forging of items. And again, we're gonna make a properly defended entrance eventually, soon enough, as well. So outside threats won't be attacking us. Now, the real thing we need to worry about is like the threats on the inside, I would say, which are usually tend to be a little more dangerous. You see. Let's make some obsidian mechanisms here. Yeah. Eventually, perhaps, yeah. Again, it's more like the underground I worry about than the outside. The outside has only elves. Which, to be fair, like, yeah, I mean... You know, they aren't good, but it's fun, I suppose. It's better than the lizard men in the underground, because there's so many of them. Like, we can kill them, like, we can kill them, but it's just a lot of them. Export of anvils prohibited. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think Kirin. How you doing, man? You know, we're just dwarfing around here. We're just dwarfing. Devin could use another chair or two. I'm noticing. Slap man here. Also got the alert. Now that is probably the Elven Caravan. Speak of the devil! Speak of the devil! How are the goblins? I don't fucking know, dude. We don't have goblins near us anywhere. We don't have any goblins near us. At all. Okay, look. It's gonna be elves that'll be showing up. All I'm saying is... Maybe... We're gonna bring some wood that I can then buy and, you know, satisfy that one guy who's currently possessed. All I'm saying, right, this is all I'm saying. We get 2 beds as well. We get some gold bars. Putting that out there. I'm just saying, man, I'm just saying, okay? Maybe we can give those leaf lovers some, bracelets. Maybe some, crowns for their elven... tree hugger bosses, whatever they're called. You know, we'll just see. We'll see. You know, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't expect to buy a lot from those guys, so I'm not gonna offer a lot, as well. Cave crocodile bone crossbow. Damn, we sure made a lot of crossbows. Yo, you know what? We sure made a lot of crossbows, you see? I kind of forgot about the crossbow mass production that we were going on about. Good job, first of all, but holy hell, there's a lot of crossbows we have. Damn. Speaking of equipment, you may want to update your equipment. It's been a little... You don't even have your, you know, bows. Same with you guys. You may want to update. But yeah. No goblins? Holy hell. Yeah, no goblins. The only goblin we had was a guy inside of the tavern. But it was only there because he was part of a, you know, traveling troop like in Hollow Knight, you know, like the troop there that you can just summon with the red fire. And broker requested. There we go. Yeah, for a moment I was like, Now I hope the elves are gonna be at least competent enough to show up in time before this guy's gonna completely lose it. Like, what is it? Bars? We have those. Tree? We don't have those. Bones? We have those. And crossbows. Rough color? That is very vague. The rough color one is pretty vague, I see. Yeah, it could mean all sorts of things. Nah, there they are. The knife ears. Look at them. pathetic creatures now, aren't they? Alright, let's get this over with, okay? Here, you can have those, you can have those. I need your wood, I suppose. It's kinda ironic that if I was to sell them wood, they would absolutely lose their, cool, you know? But if it's me buying wood, no, that's a different story, you see. I also don't want to buy that much wood. I want to buy some wood, you see, only some wood. Or if nothing else, we can move. This is gonna be the only time I'll do this, okay? We can go ahead and give those guys, let me see what I kind of don't want. We can give those guys maybe some cut gems, okay? Maybe that'll satisfy them a little. And just so I don't need to, you know, spend the really good stuff on it. Like that, you know, tapered baguette cut, kunzite. How about that? Does it sound good? You feeling some kunzite? What are you doing? Needs quarters. Yeah, I mean, I know you need to. I know you need those. We're sure gonna get them soon enough. We're currently in the works of that. Do we have the kunzite now? Do we have that? Okay, now it's there. Alright, so this, but not the adfash. All the wood. Sound good? Yeah, all the wood. Maybe, I don't need the apples, it's fine. We're doing okay. We're doing okay in terms of sustenance. Just not figures. I could use some chests, however. I could use chests. I'm just gonna say yes to those because I don't want to make them myself. Willow helmet. This is wood, man. It's just wood. It ain't gonna hold out too long, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, have the shield and some hoodies. We can buy those too. Some hoodie. One hoodie, actually. The jute hood. That's better than nothing. What about mittens? No mittens? What about the grown apple wood arrow? Actually, you know what? No, I'm good. Looking at the price tag, I'm fine. How many apples are you willing to give me? Black diamond altar. Black diamond, you say? Interesting, interesting. How many apples can I buy from those fools before they say like, Ah, wonderful, thank you for your business. Yeah, whatever. Now get out of my fortress! Oh, they left. It seems like we met their, desired item. They wanted bones, they wanted gold, they wanted all of that stuff, so we got that. Entertaining citizens and visitors. English seerships. Who? Is that you? No, that's some human bard. Entertaining the people. Well, I mean, I'd like to know who it is, right? That's some human poet. Who? Who that? Who? Turning into an owl. Who the hell are you? Person who wants to be part of my fort, but also isn't showing themselves. You're the High Master of the Eye because you're a legendary observer and an expert fighter. So that's good. Who though? the who now? Yeah, there's no cases too. That's fine. I don't know, man. Someone wanting to join my fort. This is the wizard-looking guy. Abba Keman, the human bard. No, it's not that guy. It's not that guy. I mean, it sounds very human to me. Like it's a very human name. You see. So not sure who it is, but it's someone. It's someone. I just don't know who, but I know it's someone. Okay, you guys, do update your equipment. I see, you guys were actually able to get your bows and arrows down here, including the quiver. Yeah, we need some quivers. We do need those. But we're actually, training now in the place. Well, I don't see it. If you are, I'm not seeing it. It's also an empty chest for the time being, which shouldn't be the case, but hey. Human poet, human bard. Yeah, so the person who was it again? Abba? English? Wait. Stasho Pepper Trotted. Pepper Trotted. Okay, we got Stasho and English. Both of them want to entertain people. So Stasho, and so just seems like a bunch of human dwarves. Unless it's Likard, Sunklor, the Mace Dwarf, I don't care. Yeah. I mean, frankly, I don't care about you guys. You're just some human bards. Also, a Stasho. I mean, if maybe I would consider Stasho just because of the name. Yo, Go Gold, Wishoey Pucked? The Pikeman? Oh, okay. It's probably not gonna leave their side, however. It's just like, what, like some, it's like the, yeah, it's like the escort to some lady in there. Yeah, there's the Mace Dwarf. Yeah, so you're just like standing guard down there. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh my god, there's a lot of people who suddenly want to join. All the bars. All the bars want to join now. Like, yeah. Nasu, you know, Peaked Jugglers. Kef, Road Names. Abba, Stasho, English, all of them. Yeah. Human Poet. Bard. Yeah. Bard, all bards. Again, it's Gogol or Moans. That's the only ones that I would maybe be like, yes, maybe. Maybe I could get you guys a ticket into Copper Safety. Yeah, Pepper Rodas, I mean, you all want to entertain people. Oh, man, I would need to see you guys. I would need to see you lads, right? Are you one of the guys who wants to join? Woodcut has created Egmondstad, a saguaro reap barrel. She claims it is an heirloom to the name of her family's ancestor toasted Wirecrest. She just made us a barrel out of bones. Honestly, kind of badass. So what you're saying is you recover slowly, you're frail, you have poor empathy, and you're clumsy. Naku, how about you go away? How about that? How about you leave, Naku? How about you just leave? Abba! Poor intuition, poor analytics ability, high willpower, recover slowly, not lustful, good spatial sense. Competent swordsman. There's one was a competent spearman. Right, adequate potash maker. Didn't have any skill. Abba, 71 years old. A pretty old man. Pretty old human bard. Kinda looks like a dwarf with a long beard though. You know? Yeah, I think we can approve the band Abba. I guess they're fine. Who else? Stasho? Ah, yes, Stasho, I remember you. A competent bowman and swordsman. Developed empathy, values perseverance, good intuition. Obstinance, avoids excitement, 2 lovers, and a child. Yeah, Stasho, you seem fine. You seem fine, Stasho. You good. What about the is Ursi one of them too? No, Ursi is not one of them. I don't know who the others are, frankly. Or where they are. I just know they're somewhere. They're somewhere in our midst. We'll just go ahead and catch some more gems in the meantime. That and just place down some more tables and whatnot. This one is an accident. I don't want that. Furniture, some chairs too. I'm just gonna have those there. You know, that's where they can play D&D. That's where they can go ahead and, you know, drink some. You know, get a bit of beer in. You know, so it's all in good spirit, right? Then we need some chests for you. Because you are noble and you have a high standard. 2 chests. right? One cabinet and an armor stand. We should have all of those, actually. We can have this right there, we can have this there, and then we'll go ahead and say like, okay, another chest, there you go, knock yourself out. There you go. Still don't know how I feel about the rest of it. The rest seems kinda odd. So that all should be met by now. You should be fairly happy in that stuff. In terms of that. Now we go ahead and slap down one of them doors here. And say would happen to make this here a dining room for someone. Yeah, I suppose what we can do is go ahead and make a wall here. Just make a wall like this, honestly, at this point. Slap down a door and make this the smallest kitchen available for this one guy who's gonna be there. Being the dungeon master that we'll have. Yeah, you can go there, you know, I'm pretty sure you also need a weapons rack and whatnot. But first we need to make you a weapons rack. Slap the armor one there. Yeah, how's this looking? You're making rock tables, nice. Make a weapon rack, please, thank you. Cool. Cool. So we just have a very ominous dining room here, with a long table, and then some chairs on the ends of it. I hate how non-symmetrical it is. it's just like kind of like thrown in there, you know. Surely we can make the place a little bigger, right? By slamming down some more tables. We don't have tables for this? Oh, man. Well, if that is the case, right? We'll just shrink the whole table. We're just gonna shrink the whole thing. Alright, so we go ahead. Chairs all over this place here. Like that. And then it should be fine. It's gonna be a very, very colorful table. Then I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay. No, it's gonna be okay. Core! Entertaining people. Who's Core? Who is Core? And... has been found starved to death. That's fine. We got some migrants again. So we are at a 75 population limit right now. And we got Bear-a-Trees, the presser of legendary quality, it seems. Okay. A lot of people visiting right there. But, what is you? What is you? Human farmer night ghoul. Yeah? Kairos? Does Kairos want to join? Does a ghoul want to join? No, they don't. At least with that. I mean, look, all I'm seeing is a bunch of bards here. And, I don't care. Core, however, Core could be interesting. Which one's Core? You are? Legendary cook! Well, I mean, that's already enough to get you into the fort right there. I approve of you. I approve of you and your cooking skills. Now make us lavish meals until the end of time, please. Thank you. That'll be all. That'll be all. And, I see you guys are still, like, doing, the stuff down there. Now, the thing is, we may need some... stuff, you see. We may be, needing some... well, cabinets. One. And also... yeah, 2 cabinets. Another chest. And, the dining room should be fine. So we're gonna go ahead and just, like, assign this, dining room here to the mayor, so they're gonna be forever alone in there. And, never complain to me ever again about, anything being wrong. Decent dining room. Oh, my bad. You see what I did? I didn't actually encompass the whole thing. Because if I include the smoothed walls, you see, there's gonna be fine then. Remove one of them. Wait, actually, let me just expand it like this. Way easier. Yeah, now they're happy. Now they're really happy, you see. Now this is gonna be a very similar thing. The dining room here are those gold walls. Tell me right now, are those gold walls? Those totally are gold walls. There's a fucking gold wall, dude! Stop making stuff out of gold! Guys, you're killing me. Man's gonna have a table in here and is gonna have a chair in there so we can actually eat. And then that's his kitchen, alright? That's all his kitchen has and will ever have. Your weapon rack is still not done, it seems. At least we can slam down a chest next to your bed, I suppose. Actually, what if we have it at the foot of your bed? What if we do that instead? Just gonna put it there. Right, so there's that. There's gonna be the chest, so hopefully you're gonna be somewhat happy. More petitions, entertaining citizens and visitors. Kopo loves the dances. The who now? It's a damn good potter. Kopo who now? Do you see any anyone called Kopo in here? Any Kopos? Oh, there's a human bard. Man, I keep getting human bards. I keep getting them. There's Dasho, that's Core, that's a merchant. Right, yeah, that's this dude, right? You're a farmer. Anyone who's coping in here? Any copers? No? Don't see anyone. I know. I guess you can just go home. I suppose. I don't know who you are. I really don't know who you are, so... I wouldn't know. Labor. Any potential new fishing dwarves that want to join us? Always appreciate them. Herbalists, you know, that's also fine by me. And say we go down here and see who we can draft. We can put into DM. A tanner, a miner, a peasant. Peasant! You can go ahead and also be a chopper dwarf. And yeah, I guess you guys are gonna be fine. Maybe Bookkeep's also gonna be doing some of this stuff, and then we're fine. Then we're just fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, stop making more thrones. I would think we're good. What we need, however, is cabinets. 2 of them. We need 2 cabs. And maybe 1 more chest. At the very least, 1 more chest. And then we need beds. Boy, do we need beds. We really need them beds, alright? A lot of them. So you got this place, so you should be fairly happy with that stuff, you see. No, we'll go ahead and assign you a big old bedroom that you can't help yourself but like. So you should be happy with that. All we're missing is like the cabinets, and then we're fine. And the weapon rack too, for this guy. See if we've made it by now. We did. We made the weapon rack, so we can have that there. So that's good. That's good. It's pretty good. It's the incredibly chaotic Noble's Quarter down here. That's what's happening. That's what this place is. Also looking with more ore, by the way. We can make electrum. I suppose there's that. Prioritize this instead. The status has been assigned to be the active one. I mean, I want to make the brass first. Anything out of brass is good in my books. Armor, brass armor, perhaps. Bronze, yeah. Bronze buckler, cap, gauntlets, greaves, helmets. What is the main thing we're lacking, actually? So you guys, you have your weapon. Oh, we need more arrows back there. We could use 3 bucklers out of brass, and literally everyone can use a helmet. Putting it out there. And since we don't have many other things, we're just gonna go ahead and make the bronze... Say maybe two bucklers. a shield and a buckler, and doesn't seem to be working. Equipment mismatch. Equipment mismatch. Needs 1 bronze bar. Okay, I would have thought I had that. The human lady consort Nedum Malona is farting. You can recenter the announcement. Did the human lady perhaps drink a little too much? Human lady, you better be careful. You're attacking, okay? Or Kavkul Wanatik is gonna join us. Is that another ghoul? He seems a little blue in the face. Creator of socialize. Am I reading this right? Is the creator of socialize the one and only legendary boyer? Oh, that can be cool though to have this guy. Is he part of me actually? Is he part of me? He is. Oh, that's lovely. We got a legendary boyer and a legendary potterer. Yeah. I don't know who the lady is. Again, Kavkul wants to join us. So whoever that is, let's see if we can find Kavkul. Must be another poet of sorts. There's not this guy, and there's Mr. Age. There's the sharer. Are you a Kavkul? You are. Adequate woodcutter. Competent maceman. But you're not creative, you're weak and kind of pathetic. Go away. I have no need for the kinds of you. Stray donkey. And we'll get some puppies. We'll get some good old puppies now. Some bars visiting. Yeah, human consorts just not being able to take the dwarven ale that we offer. Begun mysterious construction, which we've done already. Yeah, we're past it, we're past it. We're way past that, actually. Ways past. Oh, someone actually using their bow and arrow for once. Look at that. Yeah. Stop being rusty. And get some training in. Like, you all should be training, actually. I don't know where you guys went. Because I don't see whatsoever. Maybe if I, like, assign this to this group as well, maybe they are gonna be more eager to train. Perhaps. Right. We can make some glass, but I don't feel like the need for glass right now. And again, like the armor, the weapons, so we get bronze, right? I'm not misassuming that we don't have bronze right now. Let's see. Bronze. We have bronze mail, bismuth bronze. We have some weapons out of bronze, we have some shields out of bronze, we have some lagware. We have all of this stuff out of bronze. But, you really gotta ask yourself, how come that these guys aren't actually wearing a lot of the equipment here? Some of them are. Assign uniform, metal armor. It's not gonna be archery. It's not gonna be archery, though. But yeah, do make sure to update your uniform there, you guys. Everyone, please go ahead and update your equipment. I don't want to see anyone walking around without any equipment, you see? Yeah. And then, before you know, we have the one and only Skipper Rudy coming back into my room and bothering me like usually. What's up, man? What's up this time? What's the matter? Please, stop it. Every time when I'm streaming, man. But when I'm not streaming, it's nice and quiet, you know? It's only when I'm streaming. What's the problem, man? What's your issue? Do you want to go on the couch again? There. Please, man, just let me be. God damn. God damn. Every time. Every single time. Without fail. Entertaining citizens and eradicating monster. I mean, that's immediate approval right there on eradication. If you want to eradicate monster, you're welcome in here. If you want to entertain people and citizens, then it's a bit of a lengthier process, and starve to death, that's fine. It's okay if they starve to death. It's it's to be expected, you see. Thing is, as well, are we running low on seeds? out of curiosity. Like with the sweet pots here, with the sweet pots there, and during summer... Yeah, we can get some more pigtails, so it should be fine, actually. It should be just fine. Guys, please, someone get a dead yak out of here. That's embarrassing. How could you guys have not noticed there's a corpse starving, like, literally disintegrating in front of the temple? How could you guys not have noticed? How could you guys miss that? I mean, they didn't miss it, they just didn't care, I suppose. I'm gonna give them, like, the order, like, yeah, if corpse, then just, like, chuck it into the volcano. Just do that. And then we'll be fine. Also, metal, gold, riches, all of them awaiting us. All the way up there. Yeah, I mean, we have some blocks, we have some powder stuff, we have some gold bars, we have billion bars, which I don't even know what to use on. It's good, probably. Maybe. We'll get some more gold, some brass, right there. Brass and billion. Gold and brass. So, if I go here, and I see armor, and I see bronze... Well, I guess bronze ain't the same as brass, huh? I suppose it's not quite the same. It's also not copper, however. I guess I just won't be using bronze. Billion bars, brass bars, electrum, melt metal object, galena ore, native copper. We can smelt these. We can keep smelting those. Yeah, native copper, native gold, you know, we can kind of like go in with these. Have them be more of a priority than the other stuff. So we can just smelt those. And can I get them somewhere. And cook the masterpiece, you know, create another masterpiece, plump helmet roast. What a legend, what an absolute legend. But what is that about plump helmets that I'm hearing? You shouldn't be using those, man. Do I need to go over the entire kitchen tab again and see what you guys are doing with it? Don't cook with plump helmets, please. For the love of God. They're gonna be brewed. They're only here for brewing. Dwarven wine. Don't cook the wine, man. Don't. And the fish is fine. Yeah, no cooking wine, no cooking plump helmets, none of that, okay? Being able to extravagant for so long, I mean... Hey, look, I'm just making sure that a fisherman ain't dying to further crocodiles, alright? Now, you guys, you know, you can go ahead and then just gonna go back to training, okay? Sure that there's not gonna be another incident. In the meantime, those guards happened to leave for just a short amount of time. Surely, that is not going to be the case. Surely. Surely not. Surely it's not gonna happen. You have your cabinet there, you can have your cabinet, say down here in this corner. And your needs should be met by now. And again, export of anvils is prohibited, but that's I'm fine with. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a wacky noble's quarter, I reckon. That we have down here. We could also make it a little more symmetrical again, you know how I am with that. By making some wall that for some reason I really struggled right now to find. And we'll just kind of go ahead and make sure they're not using any metal for that. It's gonna be a simple slate wall. Nothing crazy, nothing super special, just a normal door out of slate. Including the wall as well. That's that. That's all there's gonna be. Again, yes, this place is looking a little sad, I'll admit that, but, it'll get there. Alright, it'll get there. We'll refine this some, you see. It'll look better soon. Whatever it'll turn into. Currently really just used for mining. Yes, we also would need to strike the earth yet again and go deeper. Since it's kind of getting there again. It's kind of getting there. He keeps making masterpieces. He keeps making the most amazing food in this entire hold. Yo, is that a goblin broker? Goblin poet. Kish Upasit. Okay, he does not want to join, however, right now. Eradicate monsters? Hell yeah, you're in, my man. You wanna eradicate them? Then go eradicate them. I don't know who I just approved, but I approve it, okay? Senning. Better not be an elf. Better not. Get a bowman. These guys. Ino. Olohal. Yes. He exists. And then, Backat. If we have Backat, Backat's gonna go away right now. No. It's not these two. Is it you, maybe? No, it's Abba. Well, let's look at our people real quick. So who do we have where? So if Abba... We're doing pretty well in terms of entertainment. I'm sure we don't need more entertainment, you see? I'm pretty sure we do not need more of them. The monster slayers, like the sword dwarf and stuff like that, I do appreciate it a lot. I'm sure they're gonna be fairly useful. Once, would go down. Once it would happen. Yeah. Just like the whole armor situation right now, that's, it's, not preferable, you see. It ain't preferable. But yeah, native gold is being, smelted right now. Don't really need the kiln for the time being. You guys, you're training there. Honestly, I'll just deny you guys. You're just bards and poets. It's, fine. Honestly, it's really fine. I don't need it. There's some jasper, however, we found down here. Maybe let's connect these real quick. But yeah, let's go to the actual mining we want to be doing, however. Right? Oh, nice. Obsidian and cinnabar. Maybe we'll go ahead and do some mining there too. Same kind of applies for this place here. Ah, you know, screw it. All of it. Give me all of it. What's this? Smoky quartz cluster inside of the obsidian? Could that be? But yeah, we have plenty of obsidian layers, basically. And that's just like all good and whatnot. Where's the town? What layer is the town on? The town starts at layer 4. It'll be like layer 10, maybe. Meaning layer 12. Layer 12 could get rid of the staircase. You see, layer 12, layer 11, I mean, it's gonna be a little special. You see? Actually, hold on, can I stop this real quick? I think I will go for layer 12 instead. Yeah, layer 12's gonna be the wacky one. You see? It's gonna be the odd one. We also won't be having the staircase leading down. We won't have that. Because the staircase that does lead down is gonna be here. If that checks out. Right, yeah, just get rid of this staircase. No? Is this a void staircase right there? Or can you still go, if you go down... Wait. So, hold up. Staircase troubles. You go down here. Right? You go down there. Let me just make sure. So this, you go up, right? You go up there, you end up down here. And then we'll go ahead and make this floor here specifically nothing fancy. Fair enough, actually. Fair enough. Can access it. Cannot access that. Makes sense. Yeah, we got a bit of a human on the top side who seems to be a little stuck, you see. As we're currently changing up the way our stairs work down here specifically, you see. Yeah. Right. Yeah, one layer tend to be a bit of a special one, you see. Yeah. This one's already gonna be a little special because we're gonna be working with lava, you see. We're gonna be working with lava type of special, you see. Eno. I just remember seeing a Eno. Kato? Kato wants to resign. Well, Kato, you're a poor analyst. You are a decent line maker, a bowman of competent skill. You're a human bard. Cheerless, leisurely, developed empathy, disdains family, and patient. Oh no man, I really don't need you. What about Kato? Kato? It's Kish. Kish the goblin. I don't think I need you guys. I really don't think so. Are you gonna be banksitting me again? You're gonna have to leave my room now. Yeah, skipper. I don't want you to. Yeah, chill. Stay out, Jesse. What is your verdict on this? Okay. Alright. I dealt with the dogs. I've dealt with them. Cooked a masterpiece. Prepared yaklong biscuits. That does sound terrible. But I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. We got... What happened? Withdrew from society. Okay, farmer. I have a feeling you're gonna be claiming the craftsdwarf workshop, baby. Yeah. But luckily, we seem to already have all the items that we need, so the craftsdwarf guy here is gonna be doing the craftsdwarf thing that he needs to be doing. So that's gonna be fine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're just like... they just like stepped there real quick and just like left immediately, basically. Oh yeah, right, stair situation. Kinda important, huh? So, you can use this here to go up. You can go through here. And, don't worry, you guys. I'm gonna get you out of there very, very soon, okay? I was gonna dig this here because there's some more native gold from what I've seen. Don't worry, good old, Doran is gonna get you out of there in no time, alright? Doran's gonna get you out before you know it. And make this some good old... Do we have granite? Some good old, some good old, no granite from what I'm seeing, granite blocks. I don't know, I don't want to have it be out of wood. Yeah, I suppose microline. Yeah, I suppose that'll do. It's a little misleading, this staircase. A little misleading, but it gets the job done. Basically, you go here. Need some distance, right? Need some distance. And, maybe layer 11 is gonna be the wild one that I'm planning on getting nice and wild. So I need all of this here gone. That's what I need. I need all of that stuff to be moved away. And they're making a mysterious construction. Let's see what that's gonna be in the end, yeah? Let's see what ye old Logan, the farmer, is gonna be making here. What wacky item it'll be, I do not know. Suppose we'll all see. Very soon. Meanwhile, I could also see myself going ahead and making some slate floor, because it's low-key driving me a little crazy. There we go. Look, the floor is brown, so it needs to be brown, damn it! What you're making is in the crafts workshop, so it's gonna be like a crafting trinket, I would imagine. Hey, what about the beds? Start making beds, yeah? Nice. We need to expand the barracks somewhat, because we have way too many people. Those puny barracks, they're not gonna be enough, you see. I think we need barracks part 2, you see. I think that's what we need. So we can go like this, we can go down here. Yeah, we can go all the way down here. Have barracks part 2 electric boogaloo. All happen over here. Kinda. It's gonna be a little scuffed. It's gonna be very tiny rooms, but we'll make it work, I'm sure. It's yeah, this is gonna be the dwarven ghetto right there. Oh man. Hey, in spirit, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are currently trying to do housing. And it's gonna look slightly different than the other spine next to it. But hey, it'll work. It's the same idea. Yeah, it's the same idea, you know, it's fine. Yeah. Small rooms for small people indeed. Yeah. Just like, we need a lot of them. We need a lot of them, you see. We have about 84 folks right now in this little town at this point, actually. It used to be a village not too long ago, but now it is a full-on town. I suppose we can do this, and if we do this, we might as well go ahead and do this here. Right. It's gonna be kind of scuffed looking, but it'll do. It's gonna get the job done. You see, it's gonna get it all done. Everyone's gonna have their own individual room, you see, and they better be thankful and happy about this. I could also just stuff them all into one single dormitory, but well, man, it's kind of difficult. You see, it's getting hard, man. It's getting hard. But yeah, it'll basically look like this now. By the time we'll be done. Done with migrants? Yeah, I think I got 2 decent waves. Yeah. We're also gonna be preparing the outside defenses with massive quotation marks outside. Right, and the farmer also created Usla's Estica sheets. A sphelerite toy hammer. Thank you. That's a good hammer. Good toy hammer. Absolutely. Now what we need to do is make another staircase leading down, actually. Because I wouldn't have it any other way but confusing, you see. Installing new stairways, that's a surefire way to get people excited about stuff, you know? So we basically need this staircase up here to be replaced with just a floor. It's just gonna be unusable. So we gotta do that. Right, slap that down there. How you doing, Spirit, by the way? How you doing, man? Again, welcome to the little town. Welcome to the little town. 84 people. Many have perished already due to sewer gators, although they're neither in the sewer nor gators. If anything, there seems to be a bit of a shortage on fish right now, in some way. Guard labors. Golden Guard labors. Eradicate monsters, approve. Look, if you want to eradicate monsters, I approve you immediately. I won't even think twice about it. Just like this human axeman here. He's down here to eradicate monsters, and I welcome him with open arms. Because, you see, we traveled past the border once. The moment we stepped outside, we got attacked by a legion of lizard men right up here. And everyone died, so I might have reloaded a little. But, yeah, it's, if anything, that showed me that I may need some more better equipped people. If nothing else. If nothing else, they need some better equipment. I feel like in terms of training, they're doing fine, you know? Like they're pretty decent. Like overall in terms of fighting. Got the occasional marksman coming in here, you know, shooting some, taking their shots down there, you know? Legendary miner too, jeez. Quite a good one, quite a good one. Quite a good one, this person here. But no, just go down there, you know, hang out with the people. Really? Now's when you slap in a saving bar in the middle of a menu? Sure, yeah. We're doing bad, very cold here though. Yeah, I mean it's been snowing here the entire day as well. So that's a nice change of scenery. Have I been doing well? I mean, yeah, I'll just tell you the story like I've told the others before. Like, I've slept for 4 hours, basically, because my dogs kept me awake. I woke up at, like, 5 AM. And, I wanted to go back to bed, basically, so I tried to sleep. And by the time I was tired enough to actually start feeling myself drift into sleep again, I heard the dogs bark, and they wouldn't stop. And it just, like, absolutely destroyed any chance of me falling asleep, right? So, if I may sound a little more tired than usual or anything like that, then that may be due to this very reason. Also, competent marksman, you're gonna hop right in here into the squad. The Frosty Fire. Eradicating monsters, I approve. Stamps it right there. You get in here and eradicate the monsters, you see? Word is spreading fast that Copper's safety is having a bit of trouble down underground, where the true lifeblood lies. You see, the pigtails, the plump helmets, the cave wheat, you know, more pigtails. That's our moneymaker down here. The fishing as well. But they heard about dwarves going missing and getting eaten by actual alligators. So, you know, the militia people, the mercenaries are like, hey, maybe I'll insert myself into this dwarven hold, get a bit of a, you know, home, so to speak, and, you know, I kill monsters for renown and for the sport of it. Oh, speaking of sport of it, there has been a, crazy, legendary, forgotten beast that attacked us, but it also, like, got killed immediately by lizardmen. So that thing basically died instantly, and wasn't a threat to us whatsoever. So it was pretty nice. You know, so that was kind of pretty nice, you see? Yeah. Human poets keep visiting as well. We also made accidental gold flows here, which is a little awkward, but hey, you know, happens, I suppose. It happens, you know, it happens. Yeah. Right, so, oh shit. You guys are just dehydrating, aren't you? Well, I told you to make the staircase deeper. Did you partially succeed? Like, did you partially make a stairway down? The dogs were trying to help you sleep by singing to you. I am... Helping would be a strong word. Just put it like that. Helping would be a pretty strong word for that. Right, so I wanna do some wacky experimental stuff here. Okay? Do some pretty experimental things. Right here. Now, I don't know how that's gonna go. How well it'll be. How well it'll go. All I can tell you is we need obsidian everything, okay? Obsidian, literally everything, right? So we're gonna say, we'll go ahead, right here, and make this out of obsidian. Because we have to. No, that's fine, we'll cancel the middle one. That's gonna be like a bit of our defense post right here. Right? It's gonna be where we're gonna be somewhat safe. Time for science! Yeah, it's gonna be very sciencey. It's gonna be very sciencey, you see. Alright. Basically all of this here is gonna be dug in a way. It's gonna go deeper by one layer. It's gonna go down by one. And then we'll go deeper again. And we'll go even deeper. Yes, it's gonna be a process, you see. But it shouldn't interfere with anything down here, and we can dig fairly deep until we would actually interfere with something. So it should be fine. Entertaining. I don't know, man. We already have plenty of people entertaining us. Frankly, I kind of don't care about bars at this point. There's so many. I'm just gonna deny you guys, bye. I mean, maybe they were legendary in something. I don't know, but I also won't know. Right. So I am gonna make myself a little bit of a lava moat. You know? I'm gonna get a bit of a lava moat going. It's, we'll see how that'll go, okay? We'll see how that whole thing's gonna go, alright? Now first of all, how do I even make a moat? Maybe I should have looked at that first. But, yeah. Yeah, there's a bridge, but it's simply a bridge. It's not a moat. Fortifications, floor, grate, wall, gate. Blocks creatures but on passage of fluids and items. That's something we definitely don't want to do. Blocks creatures but allows the passage of fluids and items. Can be built on any floor bars, unlike grates do not have a quality and so do not enhance the value of room significantly. Bars can be connected to levers. Windows. By the way, those floor bars. Human caravan, that's fine. The floor bars, you know, that whole thing. Could that help me with my gator situation? Maybe. It might. Like, the way I'm understanding it, I can place down floor bars, fish through the floor bars, take the fish, but ain't gonna be eaten by a crocodile. That's how I'm understanding it. Now, is it actually gonna work like that? I don't know. We'll see. But if it is, then that would, you know, make those fishermen... Yo, we're out of drinks? No way. Dude, that's an emergency. That's a big emergency right there. What the hell? What do you mean we're out of drinks? Get brewing! I don't want to see a thing like we're out of drinks. Alright, that shouldn't exist for me. Just to make that clear, it's better not happen, okay? Well, no drinks. Yeah, I know, right? Got some cut gems. I could sell them humans some gems. See how that'll go. There's one thing I know about humies. Is they're greedy. They're a greedy bunch, right? And, they probably... Oh yeah, I made a few obsidian mechanisms. Well, I can sell you guys the non-obsidian ones, because trust me, I'll need obsidian way more than non-obsidian ones. The shields and bucklers, I like how that one's still not being used there. That's fine. Yo, you want some rock? That's okay, that's okay. That's the super fancy wacky Omega hammer. That's also a toy. I might have made a handful too many crossbows. I might have maybe made a few too many crossbows. I'll admit that. I'll admit that right now. Maybe I can sell them some of those crossbows right there that aren't made out of the cave crocodile. Maybe just like a handful of cave crocodile, okay? Yeah, I mean, I don't seem to have that much crazy stuff on offer, though. I have lots of ammo. Many different bolts is what we have. Lots of bolts and arrows. That could be something, you know. Could be. Some of them are pretty valuable, actually. How about I could see myself parting with the alpaca one. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I mean, other than that, one singular bracelet if you really need to gouge them for money. And other than that, that's gonna be my offer. We may need to buy some meat as well, because plants are kinda dwindling and the fish is kinda like not really doing it for me right now. By the looks. I see that all the monster slayers are currently, well, partially sleeping down here. And just kinda standing guard and sleeping down here. And what we can do? We can make like the monster slayer barracks in here, you know? If you want to slay monsters, this is gonna be your dwellings in here. This right there. You're gonna be right where the action is. Right there. I click on diplomacy, nothing happens. Petition. Entertaining citizens. No. No, I don't think you will. So, diplomacy screen popped up, and then I click, and diplomacy went away. Request a broker. Oh yeah, the pit. Yeah, how the pit doing in the meantime? Make this a priority 1 order, please. Yeah, again, this whole pit, the whole pit's gonna be eventually filled with molten rock. Soon enough. Again, 86 people, I don't have enough beds for all of them, or rather, I don't have the rooms for all of them just yet. Okay, then we'll just go ahead and say we'll go deeper even one more layer, you know? I'm doing my favorite stream. I'm doing a... When I hear the story of how little sleep I had... I mean, yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine overall. Just keep making them doors in here so we can have individual rooms. All the way down here. Because we needed to expand a little. As you may be able to tell. And with a little, I mean, frankly, just that. A little. Since we only have so many doors and beds. So, a handful more people are gonna be happy now. We can make the dormitory a little more busy. And that's gonna be that. Yeah. Mobsters wake up. It's more like they didn't let me go sleep. It's more like they didn't want me to go to bed. It's more like the thing that happened. Waking up at 5 AM and then them being like, hey, but what if I just won't let you sleep? And I'm like, please don't. No, I think I'm just not gonna let you sleep. I'm like, guys, please. And they just went ahead and didn't let me sleep. So I was like, well then. They do sleep, yeah. I mean, they actually sleep a lot. That's the thing. They just didn't feel like sleeping that one time. And we're also making a bit of a moat right there. Maybe lever-controlled lava murder pit. You see? Could be good, could be good. Could be good. Anyone who tries and get to me is just gonna face their molten demise down here. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? This is good. It's pretty damn good to me. Frankly, I could see myself going even deeper. Now, thing is, it's gonna be like 2 slopes down. Human crossbowman Leno Milos was spotted sneaking around. You will not stand between me and the son of wings. Should we get a bit of a thief? Is that what you're saying? A bit of a thief? Human crossbowman? Bit of a thief, maybe? Maybe bit of bit thieving that's happening here, perhaps? She feels ferocity after being caught sneaking. So how do I handle this the best way? Not necessarily a crime. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you killed this man. Yeah, I remember you killing this one dude. Yeah. Orders guards. Yeah, yeah. Convicts. What happened to you? Oh, they're dead. That's what happened to them. Of course, they died. And the son of wings. Right. So that, to me, that sounds like a bit of a hostility that you're declaring here. Could that be? Am I understanding this correctly, perhaps? I could easily wipe the floor with you, just letting you know. Very bad sense of empathy, very bad analytical abilities, meager kinesthetic sense. Right. You do have some bit of an iron crossbow, leather quiver. It's pretty much leather armor all over the place. Right. Croco menace? No, it's not gonna happen, man. It's crocodiles, man. It's gonna wanna eat you. And I still wouldn't know how to do it, so ain't gonna happen. The mandate has ended. Oh. Well, did you wait, was there a mandate that was like, hey, never ever train animals? I also see we have a new mayor. Did the old one get voted off? I didn't pay attention. Smith's been elected mayor. Yeah, I think it's just that. Just been elected mayor right there. Well, lucky you. You're gonna get all of the mayor's old stuff then. We're gonna make you mayor number 2. Real quick. Yeah, you know, you're not mayor. You're gonna lose access to all of your offices and your fancy kitchen. Okay? Not mayor? I don't care. If you ain't the mayor, I won't hear any of it. But yeah, human sneaking, are actually happy, and there's always that one man, there's always that one guy who's pissed. There's always that one guy. So how do I handle this? Do I just send my, ex people up? My murder squad? My I am going to kill you guys? I mean, they've been caught sneaking, not necessarily a crime, it's more like them announcing like, hey, you're not gonna stand between me and that one wacky artifact, you see? Which is more like the part that I'm a little less cool with. It had to happen, did it? The bronze is firmly lodged in the wound. The human spearman stabs the human bowman in the neck. That sounds like you just killed them. To me, that sounds like you just murdered someone right here. What's happening there now? Is that tavern brawl happening? Is that what's happening there? What the hell? You just killed Aspong! What the fuck? We done fighting at least? Is there some more fighting happening? The peasant is fighting, and the sword dwarf is fighting. Someone died. Lesso died. I think that's the person. I think that's the guy who wanted to rob us. A little. Yeah, it's Lesno. It's Lesno, alright? Yeah, that's Lesno right there. Yep. Okay, guys. You've done your duty. Just to be on the safer side of things, however, do move into the tavern and make sure there's not gonna be any more ruckus, you know? We're just fighting all the humans right now. I think we may just be fighting all them humans here. I don't know what I did to offend them, however. Guild Hall for the Hall of Leaping has been abandoned. Oh. So the guild hall wasn't good enough, is that what you're saying? Who's fighting? Who's fighting? What's happening where? We got some trouble brewing up here. Okay, what if I remove you again? The sword dwarf is fighting. Who are you fighting though? You're just trying to stand up. Go home for the Hall of Leaping. There's nothing to be indignant about. How fragile we are. This does not scare me. Okay. So what's happening? Right, there's a child in the pits right now. There shouldn't be a child right now. Frankly. I assume we're fine. What's happening, my dude? Talk to me. You're trying to stand up. Sounds to me more like you're clumsy than anything else, really. Yeah. Do we have a prison? No. Well, no, we don't. That prison kinda is currently on hold. Right. So we cool here? We're cool at the tavern now? We alright? Okay, we all nice now? Okay, we're gonna be all handy dandy? Alright? Alright, there's no need to escalate things like this, just saying. Just putting it right there. No need for that. Absolutely none. Yeah, the Spinner's been elected mayor. The caravan is here. That's good. We can deal with them now. Petition. I don't care. I don't care about bards. So let's trade for a moment, okay? Let's take. After this just happened, let's take our time and trade. Okay? I can sell you the boats. I will sell you the mechanisms. That's just like the majority of the stuff. Then there's also like some really good things here and there. Like the bracelet. So we got about like almost 3k bargaining stuff that we can have here. That we can do stuff with. How the dwarfs doing? We just killed a thief and had a bit of a tavern brawl where someone got stabbed in the neck by a spear and the spear got lodged in there. Yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring got Game of the Year. Yeah, it did. And God of War got basically every other award from what I've seen. Right, guys. So we need to buy some food. We need to buy some food right now. Let's see. We could use fish. Fish is cheap. We can go with some fish. We can do that. Some meat. Pretty simple. We can go with some meat as well. That's fine. What else we have? We got some robes. That's fine. We got some more rope. We got even more wool. Okay, skipping those. Skipping those. We got some leather. That's fine. A lot of leather is what I'm seeing here. The seeds, however, I would like to take a look at. No, never mind. It's quick lime and capers and like red sand. Don't care. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Large iron helmet for the monster slayers. Silver morning star, perhaps. Perhaps a silver spear. I wonder. Barrel with some wine. I could do with some wine. Could do with some of that. Water skin and a flask. Could take those with me too. Have some ropes with me as well. We can also go ahead and be like, hey, you see all of this wood? We are in a society where there's no wood. There's no trees, you understand? So I guess, yeah, I wouldn't mind buying all of this wood off of your hands. Yeah. Honestly, you really don't have that much good stuff, do you? There's some cheese. I can get some cheese. I could even get all the cheese. Even the wood splint. I mean, look, honestly, we might as well buy this guy out. We might as well do that. I don't know why I wouldn't. Like, we can go for it. We can go for that stuff. Some threads, you know, some caper, yeah. And some onions, some cooking ingredients, yeah, some of this stuff, hell yeah. Provisioning, you know. The official chocolate, yeah. We are the society. And we live in a society where there's barely any stuff that we can use properly. Some leather. I could do with some leather. Yeah, give me some of that leather right here. Not all of this, apparently. Not all of it. Only some. Yeah, maybe not maybe not this right here. The whole bin. Wait, the whole bin is containing those 10 items, so we might as well get a whole leather bin out of apple wood. Right, anything else crazy? We can maybe get some stuff like some ropes. You know, some more ropes. We can get that, you know. Yeah, like I don't think there's much reason not to go ham right now. Some llama wool. Sure, man. Mess me up. Give me that llama wool. Give me that stuff. I want it. I wanna keep myself nice, warm, and cozy. You see. Divisive in the dwarf forces community. Some petty and sympathize with them. Others believed in our violent evil. Okay, but we don't have kobolds here. But you see, there's no kobolds around us. So there's no need to worry about them. All we had is a human thief. But no kobold. You see? Big difference. Big difference. Our one Omen of Chaos. Sometimes are good, sometimes they are bad. Let's see. Oh. Hey, Duggo. Hey, You wanna, like, copper bolt? I think that's fine if we take the copper bolt with us. What's this here? I mean, I don't see a reason not to be taking literally all of this human's equipment here. Excluding the armor, maybe. Even the rock's mine too. No, they can still leave. They can leave just fine. They can leave them pits. Did I have a duck in here? They can leave them just okay. We gotta go one deeper. Strike the earth again. Yeah. Thieves were kobolds. Nah, it's just that, it's been nice lurking around, but I gotta go now, bye. Alright, man, I'll see you around. Hope you had a good time. And I'll see you around next time, hopefully. Okay, so we got a bit of our pit that we just made here. It's getting deeper, I know, just pits, you know, we gotta get them pits going. And a petition. There. Almost killed everyone in here. Tozit, quest vaults. Alright, Tozit. I'll take a look at you, okay? Is it you? Are you the Tozit? Are you Tozit, perhaps? Perhaps you are Tozit. Who is Tozit? Also, guys, throw this guy into the trash. I think that's one of the humans, maybe? It seems to be the case. Seems to be one of them Yumis. Well, I'm not gonna say no to their quiver, arrows, and or, other stuff, I suppose. Just get the corpse out of here before the taver's gonna stink up. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Peep-see. Yeah, I'll see you around. Such graceful moves. Yes, indeed. Toasted. You're not toasted. You're a goblin. You're not toasted either. You're also not a toasted. You guys are the caravan escort, meaning you're not toasted. Who is toasted? Who really is toasted? Maybe we were toasted all along. We got some new migrants, but I don't think any of them is toasted. And we got a new mandate, being the following: make battle axes. 1 out of 1. Okay. But who is toasted in reality? Where's toasted? But no one asks, how is toasted? That's true. Because to ask him, we actually need to find him first. Which is the thing I'm kind of having difficulties with right now. Because I'm not seeing him. We're just gonna expand up there. You know, since we may need some more storage. Maybe. And if it comes down to it, we can always make even more storage, you see. Now, Toasted. Where is the Toasted? Where art thou? Pets and livestock, that's good. Domesticated, trainer, that's fine. I see you are not a war dog yet, though. You're still a normal dog. Maybe we need to change the trainer. We need to change them. Animal caretaker. Autumn. Autumn, maybe you can take better care of this dog. Now we have some more puppies. Which is pretty nice, I suppose. Another cat. Some chickens. Some goats. Buffaloes. All of that stuff. Bunny. Owned by Godin, however. Yak calf. A llama. Just saying. There's a llama here. Yeah, I mean, we got some animals that are somehow surviving as well. But, yeah, you see, Toasted. I have no clue where you are. Usually people are in the tavern or here. Are you Toasted? Perhaps you are Toasted. Well, frankly, I don't know who Toasted is. And that kind of makes it a little difficult to tell if I want Toasted. All I can tell is they want to entertain, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to Toasted. And that's gonna be the end of their story. Apparently I also need to make doors. So, yeah, let's go back at it. And make them sweet doors. Maybe make some rock crafts as well while at it. So we can maybe bargain for a fairly hard price later on as well. Rock crafts, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. There's a forgotten beast. Not sure you have found one? Oh, I have found one, okay? Rather, it has found me. And it also died immediately to lizard people. I didn't even get to fight it. It just died. I saw it spawn. There was a scary sound. It died immediately. And that was the end of the story. That was the forgotten beast. It came and went. Just like that. Like if it would be nothing at all. Like it never existed to begin with. You see? Frankly, it was quite baffling. To see it get murdered by lizardmen. And murdering said lizardmen as well in the process. So yeah. What was it? It was a massive four-horned creature made out of mud. Basically. And yeah, that one wasn't friendly from what I read. Usu! Alright, Usu. Maybe we're gonna find a Usu now. Yeah, hey guys. Be honest, is there a way I can actually find people a little easier? Usu! Human poet. Competent mazeman and bowman. Values craft will resist sickness. Good with language. Slow to laugh. Rude. Oh man, you're rude though. I don't know, you're a little rude though. Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is with plenty of poets and whatnot, I don't need more. You know? I don't need more of you guys. It's really fine. The animal has become straight war dog. That's just good. It's something, right? It's a start. Yeah. Alunite. Equipment mismatched. It's whatever. It's summer. It's midsummer, actually. For a moment I wasn't sure if he was stuck in there or not. So how do we rate this pit? How do you feel about this one? Now, is there actually a way to make the slope not slopey? There's a channel, ramp down a level below. Yes. It's all a slope though. Yeah, it's all a downward slope, so people can just crawl in and out of whenever, basically. Yeah. But you know, that's slopes for the time being, right there, you see? Yeah. That's why. Forgotten beasts made of mud, water, salt, etc. are very frail. Yeah, and also got stabbed to hell and back by lizardmen. No, we're gonna be doing a little bit of a spicy experiment, you see? Maybe this may be a little too spicy. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Frankly, we'll see. But you can guess where this is going, right? You can guess where that's going? Yeah. Giant toad made out of vomit? I'm good on that. You know, I'm good on that stuff. I don't have to have vomit leap at me like that. I'm fine. No, but we're not done here. We're gonna make a bit of a channel going down. See? Since I don't want it to be on the same level, so everything on the same level is gonna be flooded, which frankly would be rather bad. So it's gonna be one level below. It's gonna be on this layer, if anything. Like, I know how to make the lava flow. That's not the issue. It's not the issue at hand. It's more like, controlling it, right? Using it properly. Again, it's just gonna be... This whole thing is one big experiment right here. Let's see. It's one massive experiment. Do we have obsidian doors? No. Yeah, we need a specific obsidian-made door and then even a floodgate. Just to be sure. Maybe not a gate. I wouldn't say no to a gate. Floodgate. I mean, yeah. It works. It works. We need those anyways. But also, make one of these here. And, prioritize them. Right. Right then. This is something I can never forget. Yeah? Forgotten beast that did absolutely nothing is just watch endlessly until a random dwarf made a picture of it. Then I saw it no longer. Oh, by the way, reminding me, I'd like to think the monster slayers are keeping this place down here somewhat safe. You know? I'd like to think so. Now we're gonna go ahead and actually make some, make a dormitory down here. We're gonna go ahead and do just that. So all the monster slayers and friends, you know, they can basically live down here like the goblins that they are. But not actual goblins, of course. That'd be silly. We got a bit of a dormitory there. Yeah. So much safe, but how? Again, monster slayers, I would imagine. And that, and the fact that I've not seen a crocodile for quite some time now. Now I say it's safe, but the moment we would go past this door here, a million lizardmen will attack us. This right here. That's the thing, right? And denying citizen visitors... Oh, I'm just gonna deny you. I'm just gonna deny you right away. The cat child is fighting. You mean... Kitten? Yeah. It ratchets, it vomits, it ratchets, it vomits. What the fuck did you do? Before it takes the full force of the impact, bruising the muscle, bruising the liver. Holy fuck! What happened to you? What happened to the kitten? This... Yeah. What force is meant to be? Vomit? Yeah, some invisible force basically killed the kitten. Or is probably gonna kill the kitten. Hey guys, we're getting another sacrifice to the volcano, by the way. Just chuck it in there. It's fine. It's whatever. We also have some masterpiece food. No, earrings. Sorry, my bad. Now it says the cat is fighting, though I doubt the cat is actually fighting. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Last I checked, the cat, frankly, was not fighting. No cooking. It's a big no-no. Seeds, no. No! Don't cook with cider! And beverages like this, please. For the love of Dwarf Odin. Don't do this. Please. I beg of you. But yeah, you know, hopefully those barracks down here are gonna be a little, convenient for them, monster slayers. Let's see. If I... Can I assign them? Can I assign it to them? No. Not necessarily, no. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's just a dormitory. Just a dormitory through. Very shitty dormitory as well. But it kinda has to be, you know? It's just down here in the danger zone, right? Can't be good. Can't be a good dormitory. I also thought of making grates over here, right? Because if it would have grates, I could see the crocodiles not being able to attack through there, but we would be able to still fish from there. You know? So can we do diplomacy against the lizard folk? Man, I don't know what game you're playing. There's not such a thing as diplomacy when they attack you on sight. they just want to murder you, you see? That's really all I can tell. The moment we walk outside, they're gonna attack us, you see? So just to make it a little clearer, they are very hostile. Now, maybe there's some way to do diplomacy with them, but frankly, again, I don't know how. I'm a new player. I wouldn't even know how to do that. So, you know, there's that. Sometimes you can, sometimes you cannot. I see. But yeah, I don't know how to tame things, right? I don't know how to do diplomacy with others, so... frankly, I'm very content just kinda hanging out in my own fort right now. Yeah. I mean, I still don't quite get the whole schedule thing here, right? Like staggering training, like, yeah, I mean, that maybe would be better for those guys, considering they are basically just dead. Also, you lot, update your equipment, by the way. Do updated. What? Oh, we get a baby. Giving birth to a boy. In the temple as well. Yeah, yes, that's right. Giving birth inside of the temple. Now that's metal, alright? That's the dwarven way of giving birth. You don't go to a hospital. You don't go to a doctor. You don't go to someone who's certified. No, you just kinda crouch down and plop that baby out right then and there in the middle of the temple. Temple. In the middle of the praying session, you see? That's how a real dwarf does it. What's what we're making here? Rock tables? I think we're good on the tables. I really think we're fine at the tables. Let's start making them doors now. Yeah, babies, you know how they be, you know how to be. So a door, but I will pick which door this time. Never mind. It seems like, we still need to make that one obsidian door anyways. Seems like that. Yeah, they do come with beards, they sure do, yeah. I wonder if someone ever had a red forgotten beast, like a giant wolf made of glass. Dude, what about a, giant wolf made out of lava? No, that's scary, alright? Entertaining the citizens, Kidas. You know, Kidas, you're lucky. I'll actually look for you this time. Kidas, if I don't see you, however, I will just kick you, okay? It's that simple. It's really that easy, Kidas. So, just to be clear, I am gonna banish you to the Shadow Realm. I don't know, man, Kidas. Ain't looking too good right now, Kidas. What is this thing? Now that is a kobold, though. Look at this guy. This is Captain Putrid Stalker. Nice. Yeah. This is part of the creative knowers. Tell me about yourself, little guy. Small squat humanoid with large pointy ears and yellow glowing eyes. Just gonna exist there? Just gonna exist, yeah? Yeah, he just came to visit, yeah. So with Todd. And the fancy domiciles, the performance group, just kinda showed up. I'm just gonna say no to you, by the way. Just don't care. Don't care. Yep. A hydra made out of filth. Ah, yes, the poop hydra. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh no. The poopy hydra. Careful, everyone. It's gonna smell on you. Hey, by the way, I got a gamer question. How the hell do I make a drawbridge? Windmill, this gear assembly. The gear assembly to connect axles and machinery together. Gear assemblies can be disengaged temporarily by linking them to levers. Okay. A screw pump to move liquids upward from the elevation below the pump to the same elevation as the pump. Okay. Vertical axle transfers power between two adjacent elevations. Okay. Yeah, making a lava drawbridge. Yeah, I mean, How could you figure that one out, I wonder? How did you figure that one out? Quite a mystery. Yeah, no, I don't know how, one would do that, sadly, just yet. There's a case, the weapons, Stormfall Trap. We could make some of these, actually. Make some good old classic traps, actually. And before we go down to Murder Hallway, where there's a little goblin and another little goblin right there. Now, I'd like to choose the materials, actually. I say clicking the other one. Obsidian mechanism. Well, I mean, it's only gonna be obsidian mechanisms. It's all gonna be boulder traps in here, you see? It's all rocks that are gonna be falling down in this one room. What are you guys? So there's goblins. Oh god, goblin dancers. I don't know how to feel about that. You better not stir up some trouble. I swear, it'll be the last time you'll do that. Trust me. You dancers keep dancing, and that's about it, okay? I don't want to have anything else to do with it. Also, the guy who's incredibly pissed is, not bothering there anymore. Yeah. For mud monster, any other monsters show up? I mean, besides the usual, pond grabbers, lizard man, and, cave crocodile and, giant toads? No. I've not really been going deeper. Because, frankly, I kinda wanted to situate my fort first. I think I'm fine currently. And the thing is, our little smith here, right? The little smithy. Still making brass. Unbelievable. So making the damn brass, huh? It's never gonna be done. Rose gold. I can make some rose gold. Native gold ore, sphalerite. You know, tephidrite. I can do those things. Dude, what if I make some wacky rose gold bars? What if? You know what if though? You know, what if? Let's see how that'll go. But yeah, we're gonna have our smith going, and if we want any weapons and stuff, we don't have iron with bronze or brass rather, but it ain't the same. It actually really isn't. Blazing metal, flashing metal, frosty metal, ruddy metal, blistering metal, glowing metal, searing metal. Like what is it? Specific ore, I guess. Yeah. Entertaining citizens? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, it's, so there's that. And inspired dwarfs right now? No, but, they keep happening. They keep showing themselves. Here and there. We got some really damn good cooks, if I may say so myself. And you better go back to cooking, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's fine. You're making them doors, which I would hope so. There better be. I go around and like place some doors down, and I better not see, hey, does not have door. Yeah, I don't wanna have to deal with that message. I wanna see none of that. I'm gonna give it some time, you know, and maybe then we can make the door. You see? Or elves accosting you, or for being a tree hugger, for not being a tree hugger. I mean, there's barely any trees here anyway, so yeah. Yeah, it's not currently not happening. No furries, no, like, we had a vampire last time, but the thing is, as much as I would have loved to, you know, pursue the vampire and whatnot, I couldn't, because the game crashed, you see? Frankly, the game crashed and set me back half a year. So that was pretty damn cool. You know? I had fun. I had fun, alright? But, yeah, it's whatever it is, you know? You get knocked down, you stand back up, and, keep going. Infiltrate your fort? I mean, again, there wasn't a save file before the game crashed, so I would never be able to tell you. Most likely got in there somehow, but there's that. Portrayed in Norse mythology? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do dabble in mythology of the Norses. Now, we're gonna go ahead and make storage room 2.0 yet again. So have fun, guys. Have fun digging. You know, doing the dwarven thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these guys are more like a Tolkien-like type of dwarf here, which are like, you know, digging in their holes and, you know, going deeper and whatnot. I think it's funny that the goblins are immortal in terms of age. They're just like the elves. I thought it was pretty interesting, you know, like something different. Also doesn't quite sit right with me, however, but yeah, you know, it's different. That's for sure. having immortal goblins. Something one has to get used to, you know? Look at all of those guys, like how old are they? 283? 34? That's like a baby goblin, you know? It's all stuff like that, yeah. Loki was way too into animals, especially wolves. Not especially wolves, also like any other animal really. Horses are a big one too. You know, some eyes here and there. Yeah. Sleipnir is still kind of like, you know, the OG though. Where Loki was like, hey, what if I turn into a horse and make a horse? He was truly the OG furry, but like in the worst type of sense that is, you know? Like one of those really, really bad types of furries, you see? He was one of those, because he actually... Man, this conversation is taking quite a path here, huh? You know, let's just add it there. You know, he liked animals a little too much. You know, that's all there has to be said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's good. But yeah. Don't get started on Loki. Yeah, he was special, going through. The cow died. And what we do with cows that die? Throw them into the volcano. That's what we do with cows that die. Any livestock they can just like go out of my way to murder. A little horsey, a llama, the buffalo can stay though. Obviously the dogs can stay. The donkey can stay too. The chicken too. But the goat, the other buffalo can stay too. But well, with this stray llama, we can get that one too. You know, just kind of, you know, go over some leather, fur, perhaps as well. Yeah. At least it'll keep us nice and fed. So, like how the guild hole is not really gonna be used now, huh? Because I technically failed it. And I know there was another guild hole that people wanted me to do. 4-1, no workers, no, leapers? Something with leaper. Remember that leaper one. I mean, farmers again. The whole of leaping. Oh yeah, no. It's not they wanted me to do a new one. It's more like they were disappointed I didn't finish the current one. Which frankly, I mean, that's a guild hole. Come on, like what more are you asking for? Jeez. Someone's getting a little greedy. You know? Yeah, Zeus got friendly with a cow, if I remember my Greek... Oh, Zeus? Yeah, he is also one of those guys. Arguably, he might be worse, you know? Historians still can't quite, find a common ground on that guy. But, yeah, he's an asshole. No, I'm pretty sure we can all agree that Zeus was a bit of a dick, you know? Not only cheating on his own wives, also like on various human kings' wives and whatnot. He's just too damn good. Like he's like the most perverted as well. Like, hey man, mind if I like turn into your husband and do you? You know, it's basically what it is. Then you know, animals too. Like they didn't need to consent in Greek mythology, now did they? They didn't need to. Those were different times, you see. Alright, everything minus corpses. Don't want those. Okay? Cool, we got everything storage expanded again. Because, boy, we need to. Man, we sure need to, you see. This is just mad. Mad with lust. Oftentimes, at least. Sure is that. No, I'm happy to see the tavern being, popular. You know? That's nice. And, yeah. I mean, instruments, we don't really have any, do we? If I was to slap one down. Yeah, I don't have any. Just wanted to make sure, though. We're making them doors, however. Making some nice doors in the meantime. Cut some gems, too. While at it. Cut some gems, slaughter the animals, make some beverages. It's kinda, you know, on the drinks. How the farm looking? How's this whole place holding up? Pigtails are growing. They're not growing, actually. Excuse me. Do we not have our beloved helmets? No. No plump helmets, you guys. No plump helmets. What can I say? No plump helmets this season. But there's cave wheat, at the very least. Which we can try. Ah, well, happens. Yeah, they have been slaughtered, but, you know, that's fine. That's kind of what we want, right? There's the intention behind, hey, let's go slaughter a bunch of guys, right? Tan hide, unrotten, tenable body part. What do you mean? We just slaughtered some guys. We literally just went out of our way to slaughter some animals. Surely, you're gonna be fine, right? I'm gonna make some bags. Alright, we're gonna go out of our way and make some cloth bags real quick. Just go make like, what, 5 maybe, okay? Then maybe we can make some silk, silken, where are they? I want like silken capes. Cloaks, yeah. And make some nice cloaks out of the silk, alright? I want to see some good old cloaks. So some dwarves can be like, hey, I'm looking really good, aren't I? Even our robe. You can make even 2 robes out of silk. If people fancy that. Okay, you're tanning the hide. You're tanning the hide, that's good, yeah. Yeah. Drinks and supplies, those are good tidings indeed, yeah. Once a dwarf wants to drink anyways. I mean, we're doing eight on meat and fish currently. Plants are also existing. We're working. The stray horse is dead, that's fine. We wanted it to die, technically. We were the ones who gave the kill order, so it was dead. Soap. We need to make tallow. How do you make tallow? You wouldn't have to make that in the kitchen? Render fat? I'm seeing that fat rendering. Better make some. And better make some fat. And it's your birthday, by the way. Nice. 2 days, so it's gonna be on Sunday, huh? Oh, see. I see. Well, that's nice. You're gonna be celebrating it? Oh, massive party. You know, with everyone you've ever known in your life. They're all gonna be there. Or are you gonna be like a complete introvert like me and just be like... just sitting there like, ah, yes, it's another day. Because that's me. I'm basically that person. I'm just like, yeah, it's another day in my life. That's for sure. Yep. Here we go. Maybe people will congratulate me, maybe not. We'll see. I suppose. There's that. You have no friends? Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, again, that damn drawbridge. I don't know how to make it. I mean, yeah, rollers, self-explanatory. Millstone, makes sense. I know what that is. No sugar, flour, and various useful slurries here. But corn must be hooked in a windmill or water wheel to function. Yeah, it's gonna be like a deep thing, way down there. Levers, you know, I get those. They're very self-explanatory. Gonna have actually a lever stationed right there. And if I can pick the door material, I'd like the yeah. Let's see, we use the obsidian one. I see. We must have used the obsidian door. Hey, can we like quickly move this one? You know, just so it's not gonna be obsidian there. Okay, cool. Thank you. And soon all of these dwarves and even humans will have a place to call their own. Right there. There's the bedrooms. They're coming along. Yep. Just one bedroom after another. Only a few more to go and we're good. Stray rooster. A petition. Entertaining citizen. Alright, C2. Alright, C2, which one are you? Are you a goblin, C2? Be honest. Are you a goblin? Are you a kobold? Are you a, human? Perhaps? C2? There's way too many people in the tavern. There's just way too many people at this point. I know who C2 is. I know where they are. No clue. All I know is they want to entertain people, so I'm gonna say no. Dude, look at Arif. Look at his hair. Now that is powerful. Now that's powerful right there. Yeah. It's also late summer, so autumn's gonna soon be hitting, meaning our dwarven friends are gonna be showing up very soon. You know, they're gonna come back around. Also, while this is happening, what I suppose that we can do is make a priority-free assignment here and smooth things out, shall we? Let's go ahead and make it nice and smooth in here. It's gonna take a while, but with plenty of people, so I'm sure it'll work. Yeah. They're doing feng shui? Well, not have wood in a room or something made out of metal type of feng shui, or like, making stuff kind of look nice type of feng shui. If it's the latter, yes, I want stuff to look nice. If it's the former, then no. Violence! And, no, there's not too much violence happening yet. No. We'll save that one for the orc run. That's surely gonna happen someday, right? Surely. Surely there's gonna be orcs eventually, right? Guys, right? It's gotta be orcs in this game, right? Oh, man. Drawbridge. I mean, again, I imagine it's made out of, a mechanism. Blocks creatures' movement, but allows projectiles through soldiers in your fortification is reasonably safe from the incoming projectiles, requires boulder, block, or wood. Okay. The track, but that doesn't help me. There's a bridge. Span open spaces are all placed above water or magma. Bridges can be connected to levers and raised to block access. Well, I'd like that. Set the draw direction below, then select the corner of the bridge. What is this thing? What does this mean? What is this? I know what that means. I have no clue what this means. You know? We need more violence. I don't know, man. Violence kinda sounds like I'm gonna die. So I get this is where the bridge is gonna go up. What does this mean, though? Does anyone know? Yeah, select the draw direction below, then select the corners of the bridge. Right, I mean, corners of the bridge, straightforward, right? This be the corners of the bridge. Right there. It's a pretty lengthy bridge, too. Do I need to build up? If I want to have a bridge of this length, does it also need to be able to reach up by that much? I'm not sure. Maybe? Probably. I would think so. Yeah. Well, I'll just go ahead and assume it'll be fine. It'll be made out of bellin. Sure, I suppose. It's fine. I mean, logically thinking, it would need to go up as much, yeah. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Dwarf Fortress is a lot more fun when you don't know anything. Right, but it's also more fun if I wouldn't be wasting materials and time on something that's kind of just gonna fail. So it would have been cool, and also soldiering, I approve. I mean, yeah, I absolutely agree. It is a lot of fun if you don't know stuff. Absolutely. But I would like to know some things. Like that, if I would be playing on my own time, that's like a thing I would Google. Right there. It would be one of those cases, I can guarantee you that. Let's become a brewer, that's fine. That's visiting, yeah. Chief Medical Dwarf has revealed the presence of the Son of Wings to the human spearman. Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, you revealed the toy hammer that is so revered by us, apparently. Yeah. Now, yeah, we'll just make the bridge and I suppose we'll see then. And the mystery, maybe or maybe not, will work. But for that first, we actually need to finish the bridge. Or make it. Okay, we did it. Didn't expect it to be a thing that'll happen, like, right away. Make this priority. See how that'll go. So we got basically a Dwemer bridge. No. No, I don't want this guy. No. Alright, so we have the Billen Bridge. The drawbridge of Billen. So, we link bridge. Is Billen, by the way, fireproof? That'd be good to know. Oh well, I suppose we'll see. Didn't make it out of obsidian now, could I? The black bridge. Right, someone gonna link the lever? And a volcano? Yeah, I mean obsidian is very fireproof. And the volcano, yeah. Lava proof then? Yeah, I mean, lava proof, fireproof, potato, you know. When I refer to fireproof, I mean lava proof in this scenario here, you know. The only way we can catch some fires is most likely through, you know, this lad next to us there. Okay, obsidian mechanism. I want someone to pull the lever now. I want to see how that'll go. Okay? I want to see how that's gonna go. Tonji, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the drawbridge experiment that we're currently conducting here. So, this is stonefall traps. Okay, so it is truly a non-Euclidean, bridge. Because the bridge has been raised right now. Although, there's no way near enough room to the top, you see? Yeah. There's that. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Good. Yeah, but it will be funny if it burns and a very improper timing. That sure would be funny. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun, actually. Yeah. Okay, someone pull the lever again, please. Guys. Bridge needs to come down. Thank you. This is a little annoying, though. That's a little annoying right there. Yeah. Okay. Can I go ahead and replace some of this here with fortifications? The answer is no. Okay, because I am gonna go ahead and remove these two walls there and replace them with fortifications. So if anything, I can still shoot from there. And again, we'll see how that's gonna work and how that's gonna go. Okay, drawbridge is down. Guys, trust me. If you can, use the drawbridge. Okay? If you can, use the bridge. It's not gonna be, you can't walk around willy-nilly for that much longer. Trust me. It's not gonna be an option. Alright, guys. Make sure, to, make the fortifications there. I'm gonna save and continue playing as the drawbridge experiment. Smile. We'll see how that'll go. The lava flow can outrun the lava. Yeah, usually they can. Like, for the most part, it seemed to be fine. 9 out of 10 times they do outrun it. 9 out of 10 times. You don't want to know what happens to the last one. Maybe not all of the time, but most of the time. Most of the time. But it's good enough, you know, it's good enough. Yeah. And if everything else, you know, it's not gonna be much of a corpse to, you know, get back from that. I was saying we're suffering from the good old star sector problem. Where it's starting to take a while to load the to save the game. Right then. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to make this priority number 1. If I were you, I would not stay in there for much longer. If I were you. Whoever goes in there, I hope this area is gonna be clear. I hope no one's gonna be in here. For any time soon. Okay? Actually, hold up. Make a staircase. And make a bit of a safe path right there. And, kinda go ahead and ignore this one. Shit. Go ahead and ignore all of these, okay? Priorities first. I want to make a staircase up here so we can escape a little faster and easier. That's the idea. That's the idea right there. So again, there's gonna be a staircase you can kind of use to go up, and you know, you can have a platform you can walk on, so you know you're gonna be fun, preferably. Okay, so looking at this, scuffed stairway, but seems to work for the most part. Yeah. And there's actually more stuff I'd like to do, believe it or not. We're gonna go around like this, okay? We're gonna loop around just like that here. Yeah. I'm sure it will be fine. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Now you see, the thing is, it is a slope. This is all a slope down here, right? All of this is a slope. Even that stuff is slope there. So can I mine the slope away? I can. I sure can by the looks. Right, currently I'm mining the wrong thing actually. So, yeah, remove this stuff, remove that stuff. Mine the slope, however. So the upward slope is gonna turn into less of a slope right there. Good. Interesting, good. Yeah, because I don't want them to be able to go up here. I want this to be a straight abyss, basically. The only slopes are gonna be down there covered in lava, right? That's the only slopes we'll have. Also, somebody get this dwarven child out of here. There's no place for kids to be in. Trust me. You don't want your children to be inside of the soon-to-be lava pit. You don't. Like, get your child out of there. Please, someone. Someone, get this kid out of there. That's not a place you want to be in. Okay, kid. Today, I will show you a lava pool. This is where Daddy's working right now. Daddy's working on lava pool, you see? There's a pool that's gonna be full of lava. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sonny. I'm sure you'll be just fine. I'm sure you'll be absolutely just fine. And do make the staircase so you guys can actually leave from there. Maybe he is lava-proof? I mean, he is wearing red, so maybe he is. Could be. Could be one of those DWARF, special fancy dwarf. But yeah, hopefully, you know, with the staircase there, you know, all the miners can leave before, you know, shit hits the fan. There's gonna be a straight up abyss right there. It's gonna be far, far from the town, so it's gonna be okay too. So that's good. That's all good and fine. Also, it is now early autumn. I hope to have my lava drawbridge ready by the time the elves come to visit, for no particular reason. You know, I mean, what better way to test it out than on some knife ears? I mean, am I wrong? You know, like, just saying. if I'll test it on anyone, it'd be them knife ears. Stumble into pool if there is too much traffic? Maybe. But then again, that's on them. There's really very little traffic up here. There's very little traffic there. Someone's been possessed. But it's fine. It's okay. I'm sure it's okay. The Bard is fighting. The Bard just looks drunk. The Bard's been hit by, an invisible force again. Impact from what? Impact from what, though? What is he fighting? Yeah, the hot tub. Yo, elves. The original hot tub streamers, am I right? It's them. It was them all along. Oh yeah, get the dogs out. You don't want them to end up in the pit. I mean, there's already bones, as you can tell. From the human thief who tried to get our toy hammer. Our renowned toy hammer. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a deep hot tub as well. You know? Anyways, what do you need? Crafts workshop. It seems like you're actually going ahead and already doing your thing. It seems like you had all the materials you ever wanted for. So let's go and see. Man, tavern. Oh, shit, dude. Man, the tavern's really popular. It's very good. It's very good to see. Funny thing is, however, no one demands money. So, I guess we're just handing out beer for free and whatnot. Yeah. If you pump underground water on them, you can freeze them first. Yes. That is actually something I thought of. Like, originally. If you go all the way outside, it is freezing temperatures. It is freezing temperatures. And I thought of making a gate where you can, like, enable a waterfall so anyone who wants to climb my walls or pass through the gate... Did the game just crash? Oh my god. Why? Not again. But yeah, I thought of doing that. And, at least it saved not too long ago. At the very least, there's that. So logically thinking, anyone who would, happen to, 21st of Sandstone, mid-autumn. But that's not the most active save. That's just outright lying to me. It's this one. Yeah. Talk stream is not uncommon. Yeah. It's not even modded. It's not even modded. But, yeah. What was I saying? Basically, yeah, like logically thinking, if it's freezing outside and you happen to get a little wet, you freeze, you die, you're done for. If it's freezing outside and you get wet, and there's wind, like on the mountain, my man, you're gonna die. You're dead already. You're already dead. So there's the Bard getting beaten up by an invisible force. Right there, tavern popping off, as I just said before. You know, just commenting on those things before a game decides to just cease. What we can do, actually, is, since we have barracks down here that are very, empty, I thought of addressing that situation a little by making it a little less empty. You see? Yeah, make this door down there. Now let's go ahead and slap down some of that furniture, okay? We got a barracks for them dwarfs here. So, that's 5 and that's 10. That's the whole squad right there. And that's 5. That's 3. You guys up here may need to cuddle a little, actually. But that's the barracks for the military dwarfs right there. They can just kind of sleep in there. Those are the incredibly empty weapon rooms. So I'm just gonna go ahead and slap down a chest or two. One chest. I slapped down one chest, actually. We need the statue of elves being killed. What do you see in statue of elves? I see dwarven statues for dwarfs made out of dwarfs. Where do you see the elven statue? Well, I don't see one. At the very least, so there's that. Now we can go ahead and just kind of mine this whole place here out at this point. Just to get some of the symmetry back that we used to have in this place. Let's make it a priority number 3. Not top priority, but a little. Little priority. Tiny priority. We can smooth things out back there. That's the training hall, as you can see by the people training there. A troll? Why is my peasant involved? No, you're not fighting the troll. No, you see, the troll is actually down here in the abyss, in the bad place, as I refer to it. Well, long story short, none of our problem. Yeah, none of our problem whatsoever, because our problem is even getting to this place, you know? Because again, this is Lizardman County, right there. You can make your own custom statues. No, you can. You can make custom statues. Yeah, we need a statue of the elves being killed. Oh, right. I completely misread that one. What? Let me bring it by you the way I read it as. I read it as there is a statue of elves, and we need to kill the statue. That's the way I read it as. But having a statues of elves being killed, yes, absolutely, we need that. Frankly, can we actually go ahead and commission that stuff? Let me see. I don't know if it's precisely like that. It's a Civilization Water group, maybe. What's the most elven sounding name here? The Umbral Torrent. Nah, that's goblins probably. The Muscular Group. Nah, that's not them either. Say we just the Tool of Cave, right? Say we just take that for example. Well, I can't really so that's not how it works. That ain't it either, Chief. It's just a testing one here. Shape, object, trees, plant, historical figure, creature. Action or relationship. Okay. Elf. Elf. Oh. Being flayed. Being mutilated. Being shot. Being tortured. Burning. We got it. Found it. We did it. An image of an elf. Burning. Elf. The elf. An image of an elf. The elf is burning. Done. Okay. And we go ahead and make it out of obsidian. Okay. There we go. Yeah. What is the Tool of Cave? The Tool of Cave. Just cave? It's I mean, it's a mushroom cave, but there's a lot of evil stuff down there, which we're lacking equipment, frankly. I really think my troops are very much lacking equipment here. Barely have any armor. Like, if you're lucky, you may have a chest piece. You know, besides like the shield that is like standard issue at this point. We're making rose gold bars, I'm pretty sure. Gold bars, obsidian, rose gold bars, diplomacy. Okay, let's pause that for a moment. Because if I want to make iron, I need iron. We don't have iron. If I need steel, I need coal. We don't have coal. Malachite. That's just pretty cool. I wanna, dude, I'm gonna go for some malachite ore. I know me some malachite and like me some malachite, alright? That I can assure you. Now the kiln. Make instrument piece. The kiln's really only useful for clay, isn't it? It's just there for clay. I may just get rid of the kiln and replace it with a well, there goes the diplomacy. I may replace the kiln with another actual magma smelter, since they are a bit in higher demand. Yeah. There's a volcano, exactly. That's the idea, right? Yeah. Petitions. Edu. Domain Cobalt. Edu, 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 Edu. Any one of you named Edu? Yo, anyone a Edu? Anyone seen an Edu? Edu, Eden, Irka, Edu, Edu, Legendary Goblin, Edu, Edu. No, I don't. I'm sorry, Edu. I can't find you. Bye. Yeah. You do you. You do you. Edu. You do you. Okay, obsidian statue. I think it's the highest priority right there. The obsidian statue. Also, let me check out my nobility for a moment. Okay. Battle axes is something we need to make. Yeah. Yeah, Lantotap. Yeah, it's, if only we had that guy with us. So, no relevant skill. Okay. This guy's fine. The manager, adept organizer. At this point, I mean, yeah, he's a little better. Proficient organizer, but also part of the army. It's fine. You can stay the manager, I suppose, with your, Toulon. How good are you? Adequate? That means it's good enough, you see. It's adequate. Or maybe having someone even better. Like the bookkeep. The bookkeep is also the manager. Because why not, right? Might as well be the same thing. The broker. Do we have better brokers? Oh, we sure do, man. Oh, we sure do. My fall! My man! And messengers, they seem fine. Look at Muffle. Look at this crazy looking guy. What a mad lad. Yeah. Let me just, make another one of those, smelter for the magmas. Surely we have obsidian, right? What? No way! No obsidian? In my fortress? Okay, guys, we gotta go to the obsidian mines right now. Cobalite. No. Is it maybe... Death Slayer? Right here? Obsidian. Sure is. Sure is. With some cinnabar as well. Yeah, we're gonna... You know, expand like this here, you know, just mine away. Just mine all of that stuff away. With a priority of, 1. I really want the obsidian, you see? Yeah. I really want it, you understand? We could make this place a little deadlier too. Then again, there's this, right? I mean, you know, if you manage to get inside, there's 2 doors. One of them is an artifact door, then there's hallway. Hallway is gonna be trapped. Also meaning that we're gonna be going ahead and trapping it right now. Pressure plate. I mean, jumper stone intruders must be loaded with boulders. Fair enough. Strike intruders can be used with ranged weapons and loaded with ammo. Can use multiple weapons at once. Pressure plates like levers are used with machines, door floodgates, bridges, cages, and other structures to change their state. Trigger pressure plates can be set creatures' weight, fluid, or minecart passage. I see. I mean, the simplest thing would simply be doing the stonefall. That's the easiest one and the oldest trick in the book that we have. So you know what? Let's go ahead and just gonna trap the wazoo out of this place, okay? Just gonna make a boulder trap of the boulder trap, yeah? Because why not? And why the hell not? And once we go deeper in our current boulder area, you're loaded with rhyolite. Am I seeing this correctly? And cinnabar, yeah, cinnabar is nice and heavy from what I know. And you can make quicksilver out of it, so there's that. Look, the bridge is only currently being used as much due to the mining that's happening on one of those layers here. This one, to be precise. This is the only reason why there was so much traffic, but shows that traffic doesn't matter, it's fine. There's even a tiny-ass KV pup. So there's that. Yeah. Ever leaving your fort? Currently, no. Currently, I'm fine. You know, I'm having fun inside of my own place right now. You know, so many lot of boulder traps. Oh, yeah. Don't start that, okay? Yeah. Unusable marble upward slope. That's fine. It's unusable anyways. Yeah, there's no slopes there, huh? Ah, my kinsmen. They arrive. A la Breakfast Jack. I like the name. You can stay. You're the exception. You're the exception. I like your name. You're funny. Allah. And it's not me turning Muslim here. Adequate shearer. Good intuition. Values. I knew I was good with you. I knew I was good by calling you my human bard. I knew it was a good call. Yeah. Well, soon, however, we need to do the lava experiment, you see. Lava, glitter creeps? Nah, I don't want you. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Decent for a bard, I suppose. Yeah. I don't think anything can jump from here over there. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. So let me just do another one of them saves. Uh-oh, lava. Oopsie. Okay, that's the name of the save file, and we'll see if there's gonna be an oopsie or not. You know. Drink some lava? No, this isn't Caves of God. We can't drink it. As much as I would like to drink the lava, I can't drink the lava, you see. It's truly a shame. Yeah. Dude, they're so happy. Like, look at this. The vast minority is unhappy. And really unhappy, like this. All of the other guys are just really enjoying themselves in this place. And, yes, I'm noticing we're running a little, low on our, booze. You see? Our booze supply. But, yeah. What has made my dwarf so happy? Good management. So I marked this with no corpses. Then can you explain to me why there's a corpse that's actively rotting? Huh. Pretty interesting, I dare say. Can someone throw them into the volcano real quick, please? Thank you. So someone didn't read the rules, the labels and whatnot that we placed around there. See? Oh, man. What is your secret? You know, just be a bro, really. Make sure you have enough drinks, you know. Live next to a volcano in a freezing biome. And, what are you doing? Why are you here? What are you doing here? Can't you tell that something bad is about? Dude, get out. Get out. Walk away. Faster. Are you hauling something? You're hauling something, yeah. The firelight. You're hauling that. Yeah, by the way, guys, I don't want to have to see anyone go down and die, okay? Because it's time, baby! We're gonna open the floodgates! Let's go! They will be happy, or else. There's always the crocodiles. There's... See, someone else... Just mentioning the crocodiles made them be like, yeah, you know what, maybe not. Okay. There's the moment of truth. Onel Uzolokun, the miner. Skelt. Godspeed. We better start running the moment it breaks. Run! Run! Oh god, it's so dead! Yeah, he died. He gave his life for the fort. Don't look. Don't look. Too bad. Hey, look, it's we have 97 other people, okay? It's fine. I can deal with one loss. It's fine. One loss, it's okay. And the lava's flowing nicely down here into the pit. filling it up. And it shouldn't actually exceed this right here. It should be all in the bottom layer here. It should be just fine. It should be just fine. Imagine if gravity reverses. Well, if that would happen, I guess we could access the adamantine place, huh? I suppose we stand, at the very least. Well, guys, we got ourselves a bit of a lava moat now. In case them elves show up. And, oh, by the way, speaking of people showing up. Completely forgot. My bad. My bad. Amulets. You want some? You get some. Bags? Nah. That's my barrels, by the way. Would you like some gold bars, perhaps? I got some gold bars. Bars made out of gold, perhaps? You know? Just in case I need them, right? That's fine. Those are my body parts. You can sell off the bracelets in here. We can go ahead and sell them crowns to our fellow kinsmen. Cut gems, perhaps, if they would be ever so interested, like the... It's a lot of value. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up, just in case we need something badly. Because that provides a lot of value right there. Same with these ones here. Big value. Big value right there. Yeah, again, in case we need something, something real fancy, I'm sure we can afford it with them gems here. Honestly. I'm smelling steel armor, you guys. I'm smelling some steel. That's what I'm smelling. That is if they're selling that, to be precise. If they're not selling it, then, well, I guess I'm not smelling that thing. But I'm pretty sure they get something made out of steel, though. Pretty sure. This could be something. Okay, you can have these, yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay, man, come on. Offer our poor guy all of this stuff here. Dwarven child withdraws from society. Huh. How does it smell? It smells like power. Some good old power right there. Alright, guys, come on. Chop. Gold bars, gems, all of the stuff. Earrings, jewelry. Put it all in there. All of it. Yesterday. Okay? Trading. So, close those, close these. Figurines, we'll offer these. Amulets, you can have it. Scepters, you can have them. Crowns, I don't care. Rings, that's fine. Earrings, go ahead. Same with this. They are made to be sold, right? These are like the less valuable things now. Seemed more valuable before. But yeah. They got some axes, some war hammers, some swords, some weapons in general, really. I appreciate them having some testing stuff, but we need the steel items and the iron. The iron chest pieces, the mails right there. I know we're here. I'm already throwing it in. You know, so we'll have some protection at least in the chest area. So it's a start. And steel high boots. It'd be easier to equip more people with some bismuth bronze, which I'm sure looks pretty wank. Some bismuth bronze, some shoddy copper boots. Yeah, steel helmet. I mean, I'd love to, but then you'd say like, I don't think so. So maybe a bismuth bronze helmet and a bronze helmet itself. Maybe a humble iron cap. Some of this, maybe. Gauntlets wouldn't be bad too. Wouldn't be bad as well. But I'm sensing we're reaching the end of our trade agreement here. Oh, yeah, dimple cups, of course. And then some yeah, plump helmets. I love me some plump helmets. Right, so I'm gonna trade this. I'm gonna trade that with you. So we got armor, we got armor. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet, you see. We can go ahead and trade some more stuff, actually. Considering how that went. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we already offered those. We're probably gonna be taking that soon. Yeah, we got ourselves some helmets and whatnot. That's a start. It's a beginning. It's a beginning. Pig cheese roast. Would you be interested in some pig cheese roast, perhaps? I offer the Vuzalas Esakasisifis. How about it? Some crossbows too. On the go. Perhaps that be enticing. And then what else? Gonna take a well-deserved shower? Alright, you do that. You do that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want, obviously. There's a lot of stuff I want. There was 1,000 before. Unbelievable. The audacity of lowering it in front of my eyes. You know? Yeah, we can bring some more gems, you see? We can bring more gems. I'm sure we can arrange something. Right? Come on, guys! More! More! We need more stuff! Now, come on, hop up! More stuff to trade. I'd like to think it's all there. We need to trade now. Meanwhile, the dwarf child being possessed in the crafter's workshop of rough gems and stacked cloth and skeletons. That's what it's talking about. Yeah, no, you're 2 years old. You're 2 years old and already crafting who knows what. Pretty whack. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty damn whack. Alright, you wanna buy stuff? I'm selling. I also wanna buy stuff myself, though. Yeah, so. We're not done. I need further equipment for my people. A steel short sword sounds incredibly good. 2 sound even better. Steel spear sounds really good as well. Okay, steel mace. I'd love to. Steel equipment, baby. Steel equipment. Some shoddy breastplates and some mails, because not everyone has those, right? Not everyone has them. Some leather armor, even, to equip my people with. Another steel helmet we could do. And a bismuth bronze cap. Let's not overdo it, though. A pair of gauntlets, and then we'd be reaching our ends there. Then we'd be reaching a bit of a disagreement. So I'll take the gauntlets, say no to the one cap that we have there. Now what we do is fairly simple, fairly straightforward. We're gonna just buy some stuff, some seeds for the fields. We're gonna just do that. Plump helmet spawn? Yes. Plump helmet spawn? Absolutely. All the plump helmet spawn. All of them. Sweet pods? Yeah. What else do we have? Yeah, some bones. The stuff I sold you. I'm not gonna buy that back, of course. Not gonna be doing that. Backpacks? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can do with that. I can do with some backpacks. Some of the cheaper side of things, because I'm already seeing myself being in the red. I'm gonna sell something on the expense. Oh yeah, a hive. So what? Is this an actual hive with something inside and living, or is it like a fake hive? What type of hive am I purchasing? I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's like a loot box. If nothing else, I can say no to this steel mace. And instead purchase multiple other maces and pickaxe, maybe even. So there's that. Mech hive! Dude, that'd be sick. Man, that'd be kinda sick, dude. Yeah, I mean... Seems to be reaching the end of our agreement. A giant copper axe blade, please, by the by. Can't go for the different giant copper axe blade, it seems. Some splint, which... Oh yeah, right, I remember asking for splints, yeah. But we can't. We cannot. We simply cannot. I think that's truly the end of our trade agreement here. It's about as much as we can get. Or we broke her off. Yeah. 19 is too much already. Guess that's a deal, kinsman. Guess that's a deal. Are you dwarven, son? Sure am, Hammy, sure am. Why's this always going on? Hey, what's the deal with diplomacy suddenly disappearing on me? I'm pretty sure I need it. For this stuff, so I can request more stuff. But yeah, how you doing, Hammy? Oh, doing. Yeah, we be dwarven hard, you see. All the rock and stone. All of it. Yeah. Yeah, we got our nice little home of copper safety, which has been auto-generated, by the way. So if I go ahead and say, like, yes, I want to place down the hive. What if I place down the hive in the farmers guild? Since they're farmers, right? They gotta like the hive. Surely. Yeah. Surely they gotta like the hive if they are farmers. Also, you lads up here, update equipment. Goes actually for everyone. We got some steel stuff now, so hopefully it'll be good. Be sick, gotta go to doctors at 2 PM my time. Let's see. The diseased Nurgle blesses you, it seems. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that you're, I'll live to fight another day. Says the pikeman Koku Fomiticard. Do who know? And you truly think that's a smart idea? Sneaking... What? What's the brewer doing up here? Did he leave? Did a human walk away? He better not show himself. Better not. I don't want no sneaky human thief skulking about in my fortress. And no. That's the last thing I'd want. But yeah, yeah, this is basically my fortress, you know, it's, I have a lava moat. It's a thing. It's pretty cool, I think. So, if anyone attacks from the outside, I am pretty sure I can defend myself. Okay, yeah, now we can do diplomacy. Merit deserves a reward. I have common power to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course. There are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have any suitable, anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? I can scarcely believe this is good news. I have some recommendations. A barony. No, we're playing barony apparently. Yeah. Lung tickler, yeah, lots of coughing I take it, yeah. Well, I hope it's not like bronchitis or something nasty like that. That'd be actually kind of really bad. But yeah, dude, we got a barony now, baby! Where's the mayor? I think the mayor's pretty decent, actually. Just become a baron, I suppose. Obviously, just gonna stay the way he is. Butcher, herbalist, farmer, weaponsmith, trader. The thing is, I don't really remember the guys by name. I just look at the job, really. So I know, yeah, you are the mayor. There's so much to share. And now we can basically purchase a lot of more stuff. Man, I need iron. I need mainly iron, actually. If you could spare me some steel, that'd be pretty cool too. Steel, that, bronze, perhaps too, perhaps. Depending on the budget of ours. Seeds, I mean, you can never go wrong with these. You can never go wrong with them. Yeah, anvils. Give me anvils, please. Maces, spears, bow, everything, really. Just give me everything. All of it. Ammo. Yeah, sure. Trap components, big eggs. I want big eggs. Okay? I need big eggs. And picks, why not? Ladder, I mean, No, 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 not too picky about it. Cloth, yeah, you know, just take those things, right? Don't need the crafts, and again, I just basically want everything, you know. Again, I know it may be a little more expensive when you happen to show up. But god damn it, I want me some good stuff, okay? Helms, caps and hoods, gauntlets, gloves and mittens, low boots and high boots, leggings and greaves, bucklers and shields. No instruments though, no pets, all the drinks, Dwarven cheese. Only dwarven cheese. Sugar, do you have cocaine? No. Just moving on. Strengths, meat. Could go with some meat. Honestly, I could go with some of it. Just pick random meat, you know, that we just have laying around in this place, and then that'll be fine. We gotta... Obviously, we have to have lobsters. There's no other way around it. If no lobster, then you're playing the game wrong. But yeah, I mean, are you also one of those connoisseurs who'd want some Dwarf Fortress in their lives? Because I'm not regretting it one bit. It's incredibly fun. It's had a good time, and trust me, I forget time faster than I'd like to admit. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good time. Yeah, there's my shopping list, and you want figurines and goblets. It's like the easiest thing you possibly offer me. Now, alerts. A human pikeman sneaking. I'll live to find another day. Okay, petitions. I don't want more bards. I want more soldiers, however. Don't care if they're human or not. There we go. Cool. And the equipment, I'd like to see an upgrade if possible here. So I better be seeing some. Better be seeing some of them upgrades, you guys. Come on. Better do that. Let's make you guys off duty. Or ready. No, let's make you ready. Let's make you guys ready. Okay? And again, make sure to equip your stuff here. You get your helmets and whatnot. Yeah, that's the guy who kind of died in the lava pit. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward to explain to people, huh? Well, guys, I at least want to see you going ahead and equipping some of the things I have. There we go! Here comes the uniform now. That's what I like to see. Actually, some places filled out. All we need now is actual pants for most of the warriors that we have here. And water skins for a good chunk of them. Yeah, look at us. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. That's good, yeah. Labor of Love, I might pick it up, but I don't know. Don't play games like Rimworld or Dwarf Fortress for very long. Yeah, it's fair enough. But yeah, I've been enjoying this one a lot. And we get migrants. We reached 100 population. Right there. We got 100 people officially now. What is this? Baron of Copper Safety has been re-elected. Man must have done a very good job. Yeah. Arnul, I'm gonna make a memorial in your honor. Don't you worry. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Dwarf Fortress is a different beast than Rimworld. I very much think so. Like, yeah, there's similarities, absolutely. But, still. I feel like Dwarf Fortress has, like, a certain randomness to it that Rimworld can't even wish to compare to. I said it. Picture of skeletons, picture of rough gems and stacked cloth. Went cloth. I think we have enough doors at this point. I'm fairly positive. Oh, we have plenty of doors, right? So, that should be fine. So if we go down here... That's too far down. That's where the gators keep eating my people. Don't want to be that far down, you see. Very unhealthy. Bored. And they went back to training, and look at this dwarf now. Now he has some armor, alright? Yeah. Well, so again, I feel like Dwarf Fortress is a bit of a bigger bigger type of sim. If that makes sense at all. Like, RimWorld is usually like, you have like a handful of colonists you can micromanage, while Dwarf Fortress is like, you have a lot of people that you do not micromanage. You only manage squads, if anything, at all. So there's that. We have some children, we have some bars and whatnot. We have all sorts of other characters here. Tasks. Sorry, labor. Do we need more people dabbling in certain occupations? Like, if I ever go hunting, I want you guys to be on the hunting squad, since you are all competent huntsmen. Planting. Novice planter, that's good. I like that. Dabbling planter, that's good enough. Fishing is something that is in high demand, since you see, our fishermen usually keep getting devoured by crocodiles. Though, to be fair, it hasn't happened in quite some time. To be fair. That's been quite some while. That last happened. But yeah, I see the one dwarf with some nerve damage who could probably use a, what do we say it, crutch? They're still laying there and still haven't received their diagnosis since, a whole year. They've been basically in the patient's waiting room for a whole year, you see? And that chance is kinda laying in the bed because why not, you know? Burrows so I can, micro my squad? Wait, no burrows? No, just burrows. I just don't have burrows, actually. I just don't have them. That's the difference. But there is burrows. There is that. Now you see, we're gonna go ahead and make a bit of a wall. And the wall itself is gonna be out of something we have an abundance of. So preferably no metal. Or wood. And because I don't trust the game, I'm just gonna make it out of diorite. Darkite. Remove the diorite. It's gonna be a lot of dacite and phyllosite. And same thing on the opposite end. Except for it's gonna be, you might have guessed it, phyllosite. On this end. Just to make sure that it's not gonna get messed up whatsoever. So we're gonna go ahead and make like rows like this, like, you know, have like what is it, like a 3x6, something like that. We're gonna make a bit of a dungeon there. Just bit I'm playing myself and none to share it with, so I get bored and go play other games with randos. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I like me those games personally. They bring me lots of fun. That like sometimes, you know, I'm more of a single player guy. A good amount of the time, since yeah, I absolutely enjoy myself some multiplayer, you know, shenanigans. Which, by the way, Barrel Trauma this following weekend, very soon, Barrel Trauma 16th, putting it out there. As much as I enjoy myself some multiplayer shenanigans, there's nothing that beats some good old single player Dwarf Fortressing or stuff like that, where it's just like by yourself. You can kind of zen out as well, you know. Just kind of hang out, you know, just kind of like have a really chill time. Then, you know, you're just fine. You're just fine. I mean, it's just kind of vibing by yourself, but still vibing. Yeah. Yeah. It can be fixed with a simple solution that I keep putting off. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a few ways. Like, I mean, you know, if you want the company of other people, hint, hint, wink, wink, you know, streaming is a way. That's one way of doing it. There's also is like, you know, like streaming on Discord, that stuff works as well, or just like being with someone on a call. If there's no multiplayer mod that is functional per se. I know RimWorld has a multiplayer mod, which I'd like to say it's fairly functional, right? Just don't mod the game too much by itself, then it may fall apart pretty quickly. But You know, well, it works, it works. And then we have the pink cells up here. Yeah, the pink place where only the worst offenders go. Yeah. Now, obviously, what we gotta do is cancel the construction of, say... No, not like this? No? Do I cancel it differently? Just like this? Okay. Now you go around the place and you're just gonna cancel them so there's actual doorways so we can use that to have a door. Because yes, this place is the dungeon. We got ourselves a bit of a dungeon. Right there. We have a dungeon master too. As you can see in the nobility. A champion! That's a new one. But who possibly could be a champion? Truly. And needs tomb. I get it. I get it. The mayor wants to know that if he dies, it's gonna be in a good spot to die in. I suppose we can kind of like continue the tradition of like expanding in this place here. Can I have like a bit of a tomb there? Though, I don't know if I like this, you see. I don't know if I like that, personally. Dwarf Fortress, you don't share to flex, you share to get some explanation. What the fuck just happened? I know, I'm just asking myself that right now. What the fuck did just happen? You know what? We don't need to make a tomb. We already have a tomb. You know, Sam, you know, you're a pretty cool guy, I suppose, but, how about you just walk our way and, have this tomb be dedicated to, the big guy. You know, the lad himself, the Baron. Baron Hearth. There we go. Accept. And, will be buried here automatically. Yessen. The Baron. The Baron. Baron of Copper Safety. Yeah. You're gonna be buried in one of those two tombs. You can pick. There you go. How are we? We made some big trading. So our guardsmen here actually have equipment now. Except for this one. They only have a weapon. But yeah, we bought a lot of stuff from our kinsmen. And we got some materials now. We got some stuff and things that we can work with. So you're smelting malachite ore. How about we remove the gold? Anything gold will remove from here. And have gold be a thing that's gonna be done in this one. Gold. Native. Prioritize that actually. Ignore this one. Yeah, yeah, sure, make rose gold, but also make gold. Okay? That's the gold forge right there. I don't think we have, however, a lot of actual metals we can make armor out of. I know we're lacking steel, lacking a lot of other stuff, copper, maybe like the one thing we aren't lacking. We have brass, but not bronze, different. So maybe copper bucklers is something we could do, at best. It's gonna be very, you know, nothing too flashy, right? But, also better than absolutely nothing, I'd say. And a bronze shield. Someone go there and make that. Oh yeah, but I completely forgot about this 2-year-old child being basically possessed and making an item. But first I need rough gems, stacked cloth, and skeletons. Well, I'm pretty sure we have all of those. Pretty sure. But hey, just me. Saying that, putting that out there, you know. Statue. Is there the statue of the burning elf? Yeah, there is. There sure is, okay. Yeah, so the burning elven statue, you know, imagine this, the elves arrive. They're gonna be like, oh nice, that's a statue of our people. How kind of those dwarves. But then you like squint your eyes and you see, wait, this elf is burning. And then the drawbridge suddenly disappears. And before you know, you're like inside of the lava moat itself. And screaming as your skin gets peeled off by the heat itself. If I feel specifically sadistical, I may also start throwing in some stuff to create a magma mist. But we'll see. We'll see. You know? We'll see. We'll see how that'll go. And we're also making our dungeon back here. Yeah. Over the salt makes something good. Well, this salt has to actually, I don't think we have any gems. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Cut gem. We can make some cut gems. But the child clearly wants some uncut gems. Rough gems. Specifically. So, rough gem. How do I understand a rough gem? A gem of roughness. Raw glass into gems. Crushed ammo with cut gems. Polished stone with cut gems. More cut gems. Furniture with cut glass. Or polished stones. Lava is a natural elven habitat. Oh yeah, it's sure gonna be. It's sure gonna be. It sure is. Yeah. I would not know how to assist the child in his task. Do some thread. They want some cloth. They do want some cloth. And we better be making this. Better be making booze. I mean cloth. Make that's the wrong one. Yeah, make cloth. Make cloth happen. Okay? Priority. Never mind. We cannot make cloth happen because we need unused collected plant thread. Well then. So much for that. So much for the shields as well. Honestly, I think the child's gonna go sicko mode on me. The 2-year-old's gonna absolutely devour half of us. Of our people. Skeleton we almost would be able to do. Now I know of a skeleton, you see. I know of a place where there's plenty skeletons, alright? Wait, no, they're gone. Wait, no, they're here. You want a skeleton, yeah? Any skeleton? Is that good? How about a stray mule skeleton? How about that? And we take this skeleton. Process plants or share and spin. Whoa. Oh, I see. Bop. So if I process them plants... No, extract from plants, it's different. Collect webs with those processing plants. Sharing maybe. Do I have some? Surely I gotta have something I can share in here, right? Spin thread maybe? Share animal? How about this? Surely. There we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Manager. I'm just used to this right now. Citizens, nah, man. Nah, I'm cool. I'm just so used to doing it like this already. I'm used to being inefficient, man. I'm used to it. So, if I'm not mistaken, we took the skeleton away, maybe. No. So, please take skeleton down to fortress, yes? Wait, that's perfect. There's a skeleton right here already. Yes, brilliant. Wait, I can't do it. Wait, can I not? No, I can. Oh, I absolutely can. Allow everything. Cool. So it's gonna be like this little place right there, where it's gonna be like, yeah, we got a skeleton at home. What do you mean? Are you happy now, child? Rough gems. Stacked cloth. I feel like the cloth is the one thing you actually want. I know, me too. Feels bad, man. See, we both need to better ourselves. We both need to actually try and use the manager. We both need to do just that. Horsehair thread. Okay. So, can I make this into the clothies now? I'm pretty sure you need a specific cloth plant. Hold on. The thread. Thread first. Skill issue equals manager. Yeah, my skill issue is not using the manager, you see. I'm not being enough of a Karen. Destroy colony when ready. Requires a wild colony or existing hive. Gather any products. Destroys colony. Requires a jug. It's gonna be fun. Where the hell am I gonna get a colony in a freezing area? I wonder. Well, yeah, the tavern's popping off. So are the temples partially. And the warriors, you know, they be warrioring. Where's my, are you the big guy? Militia commander, yes. High Master Discipline. Master Spear Dwarf. Master Fighter. Great Observer. Proficient Shield User. He knows a thing or two. He knows how to fight. Sure does. Yeah, great. Great at everything. Yeah, very elite. Very elite. The, yeah, like the master stuff here too, yeah. Master Discipline, Master Fighter, Great Observer, Professional Hammer Dwarf, Proficient Dodger. I see. Yeah, and then some happen to be more on the skill side of things instead. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You're thirsty. Go grab a drink from the crocodile place where no one really wants to be at. You know? No one actually wants to be in here. What if I was to happen to say remove this wall? Oh so foolishly. And then I go ahead and say like, hey, you guys, what's up? I'd like a bit of a floor right there. Could you do that for me, perhaps? Come on, break it apart. With a Karen for not using the manager. Go on, yeah. Thank you. Okay. So we can make wall there. A bit of a pier, right? Playing with water, I know, it's honestly, the water killed me more times than any piece of lava ever did. Lava is never as deadly as water itself. Yeah, fishing? It's all fishing. It's all fishing down here, you see. It's more like dangerous on this part, because that's where the gators come from, right? The other side, not too bad. It's really... This is way safer. Because they can't really approach us as easily as from the other one on the opposite side. You fuckers. You're making this out of brass. Okay, go ahead. Make the brass floor. It's not like this place is scuffed anyways, right? Yeah. Yeah, make the damn brass floor if that makes you happy. I don't care at this point. Oh, man. Plump helmets. Always plump helmets. Oh, quarry bushes. There we go. And in winter's plump helmet season, you see. It's getting a little low. It's getting a little low, you guys. On the foods. Right, let's make some of them doors. Let's place them down. Now I can, if I squint my eyes well enough, I may be able to tell, like, yes, there's some doors here and there. Maybe. I think I'm placing them down right now. Like, if you ask me, that's one thing that they can change, making this maybe a little more transparent. I know there's a mod, but this currently is unmodded because it didn't actually added during World Gen. So, there's that. But yeah, it's a bit of a pet peeve of mine. What? Can't do a bed there? Meaning it needs more door. Again, if I squint my eyes, I'd like to think we're good. Yes? Maybe? No? Maybe? Maybe no? Down here? Already in use? So what, we're good? So what we're saying is we're fine. Bedroom created. There we go. Just gonna do it like this. That's how you do it. That right here. Just double tap, you know. Keep on double tapping. You never know. Could be something, could not be something. Well, I like to think we got all the bedrooms that we need right now. Right down there. And again, a bit of a ghetto dormitory here in the inn. Yeah. Blinking when you enter building menu. Yeah, yeah. It sure do be, huh? Also, fill it up with more lava. Come on, you can do better than that. But yeah, look, it's a nice moat, isn't it? It's a nice little moat. With a stairway leading down in case you want to die. Slowly. That is, slowly. Emphasis on slowly. Yeah. Actually, I might just go ahead and make a wall here. I may just go ahead and do that very thing. Make an obsidian wall. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, looks like a very, very nice hot spring indeed. I'd have to agree with that. That's the wrong one. Because we need to engrave, some people. Where's the guy who died? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one who perished. While, digging the lava tunnel. You know? Toon. Hey, I'll be honest, I don't know who the hell you are. But I'm gonna do an engraving just for you, okay? Song, my man. Also don't remember anymore who you are, but hey. Gambus, my dude. Let's go ahead, Gambus. Let's go ahead. Gambus, what's good? Stropsy. Gotta have Stropsy in here. Good old Stropsy. Yeah. I take a bath with me to work, there's plenty of fun. I actually don't like warm water, you see, I'm more of a cold water guy, yeah. Nice and icy. Just like the outside of this fortress here. I can see why the hot springs would be tempting someone. It is after all the central volcano. It's very central. Look at this, look at this. Ain't that nice? Hall of 1,000 names, yeah. Yeah. Multiple halls, actually. I don't quite vibe with this, though. Not quite cool with that situation I'm seeing up there, but hey, it's fine. I'm sure we can get rid of some livestock. Maybe. It's a water buffalo. There's just a rooster. Yeah. I'm not gonna be eating dogs or cats though. No, that's why I draw the line, okay, with my dwarven ethics. Unless I get really hungry, then I guess I'll eat them. But you know, still. Gotta draw a line somewhere. How would they get past anyways, right? I don't know. Yeah, I know. So I was thinking of making the joke, but I didn't. Self-discipline prevailed. So you guys really just did this, huh? You guys really had to go out of your way and, like, not be good at it. I wonder why it's inactive. I really do. Very puzzled by that one. Truly puzzled. Well, someone has to go here now and make a bit of a obsidian floor. Make that floor, make that wall, destroy the floor again, and then we're good. You know, so someone has to do that now. Petition, entertaining citizens? Nah, I'm good. Don't need them bards anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, yo, we had a bit of a blue guy here. A night ghoul. A farmer night ghoul. You're just visiting, aren't you? Yeah. You're just visiting. Coming for a visit, yo, going past the boulder traps and whatnot, and just, hey, what's up? High Master of the Eye is fighting, the Trapper is fighting. I can guess how one-sided that is. Neck tearing apart, the fat. The Trapper regains her consciousness. Let me guess, the Trapper is hospitalized right now? Yeah. Yeah. Ability to stand or grasp loss. Yeah. He basically killed you. Yeah, that guy just basically killed you. He just did that, huh? Added a mandate. Created masterpieces by cooking. Right then. I'll get some meat again because of the buffalo murder. Yeah. More puppies. And people visiting. Cool. Well. It's getting there. Someone better make that. Alright, that's all I'm saying. I guess it's gonna be you, Golden. Yeah. What did he do to piss him off? Crime. It's most likely crime. Yeah. Violation of production order. And he takes it very seriously. Very seriously. It's like, oh, so you are violating the law, huh? Let me snap your spine so you are literally unable to walk or grasp. Die. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just violated the law. Yes, after all, let's not forget, he is both the captain and the dungeon master. So either they want to play D&D or not. Also, honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the militia dwarf here might just be my best warrior. So I'm gonna make him the champion of our people. He's pretty good. Hold Olympics, death to the Stormcloaks. Okay, we're doing this? We're making this right there? What does militia mean anyways? It's basically like, you know, like a tiny military, you know? It's like a, say if in my village, right? If the people would take up arms to, like, go fight someone, that'd be a militia. Because it's not the official army from the state, basically. Africa has a lot of militias as well. So there's that. I don't know if it's the actual Google Wiki definition, but yeah, local army, basically, yeah. The super official kingdom one, but at the same time, they do be our people. I suppose, yeah. But yeah, local army, yeah. It's basically it, yeah. Alright, you guys, make them doors. Right here. Now, one could confuse this for maybe something nicer than the actual dungeon, but trust me, this is the dungeon. Here, I'll mark it as such. Hey, you know, maybe if it's marked as a dungeon, you know, one would not need to beat up people to death, basically. So, yeah. We're defending a settlement, yeah. Yeah, more like a band of armed men. Like a warband, yeah. Yeah, it's basically that. Now, cages. We can get some cages going on. I know we got some cages. Two, in fact. We got 2 cages in total. That's all we have, really. But we have the official dungeon trademark right now. Yeah. Right then. I was looking at something up here. Yeah, if this is done, clearly it is not done yet. So, hey, let me just, you know, give you a little bit of a hint, you know? Bit of a hint. I want this wall done. It will peeve me if it's not done. It's gonna peeve me. I don't want to be peeved. I don't want to be peeved, man. Also, to be honest, are there any fish left? Like, at all in those waters? Or did we, you know, do it? Unfish all of the fish that might have been there? Yeah, I mean, again, I am contemplating of going down there. But there's some lizardmen in the way. And again, wacky forgotten beast right there. What is this? Smelt native gold needs gold nuggets. Fair enough. Cages but restraints, I think. That's fine. Cages restraints, it's the same thing. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. Okay, you know what? Let's have our military trained for a little longer. See what we're doing actually, equipment-wise. I'm gonna slap that update equipment button real quick. So in case they wouldn't have had their equipment updated, they're gonna certainly update it now. And the tannery. How the child doing? Skeletons. I see you took the llama bone. Skeletons, rough gems, and stacked cloth. I'm pretty sure we're making cloth right now. If that's not cloth, I don't know what is. A petition? Nah. You can go entertain someone else. We're fine. We're fine over here. Also, just to make sure, the kitchen isn't using anything we can drink for food. Or using the drinks for food. Good. Better not. You better not be doing that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they want to tell me with the rough gem. I don't know if it's like a thing you do in the crafting shop as well, though it shouldn't be. And also, isn't this a no, that's green glass. It's not necessarily a rough gem. There's some gems in the walls, though. Like, there's some stuff we can, mine. Like, if the kid wants some rough gems, I'll give the kid some rough gems, right? And if those gems aren't good enough, then the kid isn't good enough. Simple as that. I also like how there's food up here in the storage. Also, isn't this like... Nah, this is malachite. I'm pretty sure we have rough gems though. I'm pretty sure we do. Like, what are all of those? Just rock, I guess. Fair enough. But still. But still. We found some native copper. Alright, we're gonna go for more native copper, I should say. We got some more native gold up here. Stuff will just keep normal for now. Like, imagine this. To basically get to my place, you basically need to go down a few levels of a dungeon, effectively. Since that's what I'm treating this as. Like, here you go down, there's the first layer with some bones and literal dead people. And you go down, it's just like mines, mines after mines, and eventually, yes, there's like the Hell Bridge. And, then you actually manage to get into the town. You know, and then the dungeon continues. Next layer. Going deeper. Go Gaffa? Not quite, not quite. Not yet. Less feces, more lava. Yeah. Restraints give 9 tiles freedom zone, often used for guarding purposes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just like guard dogs and guard crocodiles, if you could ever get that. Which, by the way, I think are just dead. I think we exterminated crocodile population. If I wouldn't know any better. But yeah, let's have our dwarves train for the time being. I want to be as trained as possible because they are lizard men abouts back there. And, you know, we'll have to see how that'll go. We'll have to see how that'll go. We'll make a new squad though. Captain of the guards squad. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, we can do a bit of this. Yeah, you're gonna have some of the metal going on. Now you see, your background is gonna be white like your robes, and the symbol itself is still gonna remain red for the volcano. You see? Yeah, done. Okay, now let's see who we can enlist in the guard. So we got some wrestlers in here, you know. We got some other people. We got the cheesemaker who's good with spears. We got ourselves some other people most likely, like this one who's good with spears. Some axe dwarfs. Another swords dwarf. Also gathers, that's irrelevant however. Another swords dwarf. Oh, we can even take the humans with us. Stop. I'm hearing fighting and someone's really pissed. Oh, it's the dwarven child. The child has gone berserk! Wait, I have a goblin crossbowman? Oh, I guess it's here to eradicate monsters. I mean, that's fine by me, I suppose. Yeah, we can have some of the humies. We can have the humies with us. Wow. You can hear the ruckus the child is currently causing up there. You can hear what the child's doing all the way upstairs. You're gonna have some humans in this squad. With the monster hunters and whatnot. I dare say even the goblin. I dare say even that one. Yeah. Yeah, you look away for 1 second, and then the child suddenly starting to kill people. It's 2 years of age. Like, what's the child going to do? It's 2 years old. The child's gonna get beaten up by the guards now. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the fate that'll await the child. You know? We're gonna call this the Hammer of Youth. Okay, never mind. The Forges Hounds. Hound. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get rid of the apostrophe. Forges Hounds. You know, they're like the bloodhounds chasing you down if you do any crime inside of the volcano. Now, where's the damn child? There it is. There's the kid. They're all fighting the child. I kind of want to watch this, honestly. I want to see people beat up the kid. Are you the kid? I mean, you are 8 years old. You're too old for the kid. You're too old to be the kid. Anyone else still fighting? I think people came down. They realized, hey, it's just a toddler we're kind of beating up right now. Maybe we calm down. Has been struck down. Define struck down. Oh god, they're killed. When they say struck down, they mean absolutely murdered. Hey, you know, rules are rules, you know, laws are laws. They're here to be obeyed, even by the infants that don't understand them yet. You are 2 years old, and you dare raise your fist against anyone else. We are going to deliver justice upon you. No ifs, no buts, alright? Justice is served at last. The fiendish child has been slain. For good. Alrighty guys, you update your equipment if you can, alright? You do that. What a 2-year-old do anyways? It went berserk, that's what it did. It probably bit someone in the ankle, so we had to kill it. There's no leeway. There's no leeway. It had to die. It had to die. Alright? Define berserk. Again, it probably bit someone in the ankle. It rebelled. It didn't obey, you know? So it had to die. It had to happen. And we all know it. Bureau of Corporate Safety has imposed a ban on certain exports. Okay, buddy, what's that, huh? You don't want battle axes? Well, you want to export battle axes, I suppose. It's fair, I guess. Suppose we don't have bronze, do we? That's not even a B. Bronze material? Bronzu! Suddenly turning Japanese over here, dude. Do we have some, bronzu? How about ironu? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. What about bar? What if we just look for bar? Bars. We have gold. We have brass. We have copper. Billin. Rose gold. And 1 sterling silver. Yeah, it's copper. We're gonna be making things out of copper. Understand? Copper items make them shields ad infinitum. Cool. Knock yourself out. Unless you just cancel it, which you didn't. Good. You better not cancel it. You better not. You better give me them shields. Alright? Cooked a masterpiece. Woodcrafter is fighting something. Yeah, the people in the infirmary, yeah, I mean, those are basically cripples for life. They're never ever gonna be able to do anything else. They're just there. They're just gonna be there. The warden messed them up so effectively that they will never, and I mean never, ever recover. Period. We also go ahead and make this the training area for those guys, you see? So they can have some fun too. Petitions? Out of key. Get out of here. Yeah, Judge Dredd, basically, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be Judge Dredding in here. Also, as competent as our, judge, or whatever that guy is at this point, is. You know, why is there a crown on the floor? Sure. You know what? Let's not question it. The storage rooms should not be full, though. They're not. They're very much not so. I guess someone just... Hey, you know what? I'm gonna litter. I'm gonna do some littering with some crowns on the floor. What a rabble. What a free spirit. Absolute mad lad. Whoever did that. Absolute unit. I dare say. This is just like the housing district, you know? How are we doing on food? Ugh. You know what? We're not doing too good on food. So, who didn't adopt puppies? Hey, so I see you didn't adopt a puppy in time. It seems like we have to murder the living shit out of them. Maybe even the cats. You know? Maybe the cats. Just one stray cat? Another stray cat. But its name isn't Red. You see? Its name is not Red. Yeah. Sadly, everyone else owns an animal. Which, like, for example, you know, I would be pretty happy slaying the horse, maybe. Maybe the iwi. Stuff like that. But no, we're only left with dogs. Because people hate dogs, apparently, in this game. And let's just go with the rooster for now. They hate them, that's why they have so many of them. Clearly. What are the farmers doing down here? You know, good old farmers guild doing the farming. Yeah, you guys getting there? You doing it? Because we're absolutely out on both fish and meat. All we have is plant right now. Yeah, run out as in the living fish. It seems so. It seems so. Like no one's even fishing here anymore. Ain't no one fishing. Ain't no one fishing. Now, there's a bit of a something one could attempt, however. There's a bit of a something one can do. You see? And that something may very well end up in a lot of deaths yet again. But, you know, that's the price we pay for fish. And we killed a rooster, so we'll have some more meat. Just a little more meat. You see? And worst case scenario, I'm sure we can eat a goblin. 2 meat. Easy. Easy. I mean, look, we still have some plants. We can eat the plants. That's fine. It's just not the preferred thing I'd like to eat. Because, personally, I'd like to eat the, fish and, meat. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers in the end. There is that. Now, we are gonna go ahead and make a brass... Well, not necessarily brass wall. We're gonna make a wall. Out of brass! Yeah, we're gonna have a massive brass wall just kinda sitting here, right? Cancel it kinda in the middle. And, we'll also cancel some on the sides here, okay? We can cancel those. I'm gonna go ahead and Twitter cancel them. And, yeah, cancel this one too. We're gonna replace these with some fortifications out of brass. Well, because we were gonna be prepping up to fight the Lizardman menace. Alright, first we need to build the wall actually. If we get anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have that going. Additions, man, I can't feed more people. Why don't you just scamper off? Yeah, the brass wall. Keeping the lizardman at bay. Just behind the obsidian wall. Right there. There's gonna be a place. Cough, cough. Gonna be a place where some training is gonna be done. And with training, I mean... They're gonna be fighting a lot of lizardmen and killing them, hopefully. Yeah, I guess this is kinda in the same color. The, rhyolite, rhyolite, whatever. That place, that thing, right there. Yeah, double fortification. That's what we're doing here. Double up. I'd rather not fight them here, personally. Not up here. That didn't go too well last time. It's fine, we can still, like, get them one by one, but, this here may be a little more controlled. Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps, maybe. Perhaps, maybe, we'll see. And then there's, like, just open spaces leading down to the caverns below with trolls and, massive worms and, mushrooms and whatever this little thing was. Huh? What are you? A crundle! What is a crundle? A tiny underground monster with large claws and horns. It walks on two legs and is dangerous when encountered in large numbers. Well, it's only one though. It's only one crundle. Never mind, it's more crundles. It's multiple crundles. I'll take it back. We got a crundle infestation down there. Someone's crundling. Yep. Can we eat shrooms? I'm pretty sure we could. I mean, honestly, why not? I mean, we do have 29 plants in the end, so I would say so, yeah. Here's something I want to test out right now, though. If we go ahead and make floor bars, blocks creatures but allows the passage of fluids and items. So the translation of that, the way I'm understanding it, is yes, you're gonna be fine standing on it. And, like, you can stand on it, and no alligator's gonna eat you for breakfast. That's what I'm hearing. Right? Now, it could be wrong. Of course, it could be. But I guess there's only one way to tell now, isn't there? I don't see any gators yet. In here. Don't see them yet. Or any pond grabbers, per se. And also, didn't we make some slabs? Didn't people, like, die a horrible death and stuff? Yeah, like this one dude, this guy, you know, then whoever that was, they died. This individual died at some point. Yeah, then I guess we can continue down here in the memorial. Just gonna have him there. Sit around. You know, be remembered. Wait for the memorials to be placed down at the very least. What's this? The Crudel. Aren't those the one, the little guys we just saw earlier? Well, it seems like the Crudel died. But not all of them. Some Crudels live. Just one Crudel has perished. Yeah, again, all lizardmen. All lizardmen up here. And we're kind of building towards, like, not having all lizardmen up there. That's kind of what we're doing. Plus, maybe we change the symbol. Back to the shield. The diamond, whatever you want to call it. There's some monster hunters going down here every now and then. Now, can I go ahead and make another piece of floor bars? I in fact can. No access. Again, hoping it'll be a little safer if need be, right? Yeah, the reptile people, they're fighting the Crudel. They're currently going berserk down here. Look at them. Look at those little guys. Killing Crudels. Whatever. And diplomacy going away. This happens. Well, there's them Crudels, right? Apparently they're still fighting. Maybe. Do they fly? Or do they climb? Either way, man, them Crudels are getting awfully close, you see. Matter of fact, awfully close. Some may say too close. And now they're running. Perhaps due to some lizard people being there. I imagine that's why they're running. Like, they don't show. They're hidden. Waiting. Ambushing, eventually. Look at him. Terrified. Terrified. But we don't see what. And suddenly he dies. That's odd. That's odd. Now that's odd. They just died. Wacky, huh? Clapper claws? See, I don't know what that is actually, a clapper claw. But I can surmise it's a claw, and people be clapping. How good's the goblin and, fighting? Wrestling? Whatever. Yeah, novice, shield user, competent, overall warrior, I suppose. Skilled spearman. A little rusty with the lasher thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't expect the squad down here to be too efficient. They kinda like equipment. They kinda like a lot of equipment, you see. Now, I'd like to think, however, we're done doing the, update the equipment. We're done doing the shields. Partially, at least. So, mayhaps some of our guys are able to get some shields, making them a little better, you know, at fighting. But still, the main core fighters are gonna be the Hearth Guard. They're gonna be the main ones taking out them lizard men at the bottom. The Crudler and the reptile people are fighting. You know, that's how it is. Tell the monster hunters they need to know. They're like, they're right here. They don't show, but they are right there. They're like right here, dude. Yeah. Yeah, they sure are. Monster Slayer, hey man, you better get ready to slay some monsters, alright? Yeah. Again, at least we got some plans from all of this here. Get no meat. And now vegans. Yeah, we're like almost as bad as the elves. We're almost as bad as them. Gotta wait for the next trade caravan to show up. Yeah, there's also no animals here, by the way. Like, no fish. Nothing to be caught. Nothing to be gained. Only Krudels running away in sheer terror from the reptile people. Oh well. Oh well indeed. Oh well indeed. So, squad, report. Get some armor. Most of them have the weapon. Some of them are missing the quiver and arrows, it seems. But, they got their stuff. And the Hearth Guard as well. I'd like you guys to calm down here for a moment. We're gonna save and continue playing. It's gonna be called The Culling. You know? We're gonna see how it's gonna go, right? I'm gonna save here, in case, you know, I wanna keep going. But, you know, if we are the ones who get culled instead, then so be it, I suppose. Personally, I kinda would like to continue this one, you know, personally speaking. But yeah, we need to go forward, you know, we need to go forward, can't stay here anymore. Can't really go to the outside, just kinda like a lack of food to be hunted. We can most likely keep butchering some dogs that we have plenty of. But, I'd rather not. I'd rather be a little vegan before I kill dogs and puppies, rather. Like that. That's what gets you to hell. That right there. Yeah, I mean, well, we have some livestock, but it's again mostly cats and dogs. Everything else is owned by someone, so I can't go ahead and kill them apparently. Like the goose. God, I'd love to kill that damn goose. Or the, you know, again, the horse, or anything like that. But yeah, you know, can't win them all. No, can ya? Hey guys, come on. Move down. We got some lizard folk to be clapping. And here's also the autosave of the game itself, telling me like, hey, shit's about to go down. Better get ready. You'll need this one. The game's basically telling me like, yeah, you'll need this. You'll need this here. Trust me. You will. Yeah, they're gonna basically come after us with a lot of spears. We don't have the best armor, but we have, yeah, armor. You know, it's better than nothing. And then fighters are competent. If we don't aggro all of them at once, we should be fine. I hope. Okay, where's the Dwarven Legions? They here now? The Dwarven Legions assemble on the farm fields, destroying the, destroying the mushrooms. But likely not really. Let's wait for everyone to arrive. Like this guy himself again. Grandmaster Discipline, Master Spear Dwarf, Master Fighter. I'd like to think he's gonna be able to take down a lot of them. Lizardmen before anything else bad would happen. And there's like this guy who's competent and his fighting skills are getting a little rusty, it seems. Just hasn't been training that much anymore. We even weaponized children at this point, 5 years old. We're gonna send them to the breach, as you may be able to tell. Now, you know, I kinda would like Archer Squad to be here and Archer. Okay. While not so ranged squad, also known as the guys in melee, we're gonna go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're not full. Not full on numbers yet. They're still on their way. Trickling down slowly. Including this guy with his massive hammer too. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Go into visual combat drill. Oh, you must be part of the guard. Yes, of course, I forgot. Yes, the hammerman. The hammerman and the bowman. Those guys, you know. Yeah, this is dwarven business, you see. In case we fail, there's always the force hounds, you know. There's always that. How tasty are those, man? I don't think we can eat them because they're sentient. I don't think we can do that. But we'll see, I suppose. We'll see. What are you and who are you? Discipline, adequate marks dwarf, competent bow dwarf. Yeah, but you don't want to be here. You want to go behind friendly lines, you see. It's most likely what you want to be doing here. No. You guys were right. You guys should stay there. Okay, everyone, come on, get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's baby time. Meanwhile, reptile people are still fighting the Crundles, telling their numbers for us. Alright, gang, squad, my warriors, I allow you to go through the door, okay? I'm allowing you that. So, you walk in, see how bad shit is, and then if it's not terrible, you advance a little. Now, if you see them, they most likely saw you first. So yeah, there's some crundles, and we got some lizard men on the top. Look at those. Yeah, cavern dwellers. Send them back to the darkness. Aye. We shall do just that. No, not the giant! You fool! You fool of an oak leaf. Why are children going through there? Child, are you stupid? It's 2 years old, it's gonna get eaten. No. Oh, man. Hey, how about we just lock this, okay? Anyone who's here now is they're locked in Mortal Kombat, okay? There's no coming back from this. The child's gonna get devoured. Look. Actually, it managed to run off, believe it or not. Okay, squad man. A lot of cavern dwellers is what I'm saying, you know. It's a lot of them. It sure is. Again, check them out, okay? Yeah, they're terrified. Frankly, so are we. Because of conflict. Not all of us, though. Some of us are nice and calm. It's best to slow down and just relax. Yeah, it is. They're skilled. They know how to use that spear of theirs, alright? But we have something they don't have. That is unity. That is dwarven hood. And that's also, like, probably better equipment. If I had to take a guess. They mainly have, like, they got some iron, right? Some iron here and there. You know, some copper there. Silver occasionally. I've seen one with steel, you know? We have slave children. We just call them dumbasses, really. Assign burrow defense. Order the soldiers will patrol the burrow and attack any hostile creature. Right. I don't think that's the right music right now. We need some fighting music, man. Well, I guess here we go, right? I guess here we go, huh? I guess so, huh? Let's move in. Spirit Wolf, mother... We're just going in. Son of a bitch, going in. I mean, he is very skilled. You see, he's very skilled. Guys, come on. He is terrified when in conflict. He's afraid after experiencing trauma. What's the health like? No wounds yet? Reptile man, reptile champion. Is fighting a little. Is lodged firmly in the wound. The champion stabs the reptile. Right. The fighting is clashing. We're clashing now, okay? Yeah. How can I tell them to just fight everything? You know? This is valiant fighting music? Yeah, you think so? Okay, what about the other squad? What about if you guys go for this one? Okay, could you do this? Could you do that one for me? My dwarf man! Go clansman, go! They killed him. They killed my really good guy. Wait! Oh, shoot, champion. Overexerted. That's all that's happening to him right there. He's frankly overexerting himself. Yeah. Come on, clansman. We need to back him up. We can't just leave him there. You see? Come on, guys. Yes, kill him. Go murder. Murder them! Murder! Death! Death to them! Death to the lizard men! Come on! We lost some, didn't we? We lost a guy who was overexerting himself. How many guys were on at one time, by the way? Holy fuck, they're just killing everyone, huh? They're just killing everyone here. How many of these guys are there? yeah, like we're like losing everyone. Has entered a martial trance. I think he's dead, actually. I'm pretty sure he's dead. If I'm not mistaken. I'm fairly certain I do see a corpse of him. Somewhere in this pile here. Yes, he is very dead. And this guy just fell down. So there's also Omega dead. Super Omega death murder. Yeah. And apparently there's still more. How do you deal with this? They just keep coming, okay. Yeah, there's so many of them. Like, they have stupid amounts of numbers, huh? That's basically what's happening there. Right. Well, there goes someone else. So basically, I would have won. Yeah, look at this. How many there are, too, you know? Look at how many there are. Is that normal that there's that many lizard men? All at once? Oh shit. What's diplomacy like? Never mind. They've been found dead. All of them have. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a good assumption to make that they are not alive anymore. Man, I need a way bigger army to handle like that stuff down there. Basically. Yeah. Yeah, well, unalive. Yeah, they're very much unalive. I mean, huh? Martial trance. I mean, that's cool, right? I feel like the problem was the child. It like triggered multiple enemies at once, right? Yeah, like they're all dead. Basically, everyone who was there has perished. There's these guys. I don't know if they're attacking the walls or what they're doing right now. Some of them must be hurting. Like, yeah, seriously injured. Yeah, healthy. Healthy, healthy. Healthy, healthy, healthy. Seriously injured and faint. Healthy, seriously injured. We did a number on him, though. A good number on him. At the very least was that. Yeah. Well. Okay. Right, so facing them head on, it's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. No, not at all. Like, there's probably like stacks like these who are a little misleading too. There's like a bunch of enemies all at once on top of one another. Yeah. It was fun watching you. Hopefully you will get out of this pickle. Yeah. I mean, it certainly sucks, right? It certainly does suck. But, I mean, of course it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Where are you, Undrim? Undrim, where were you the entire time? Undrim! Undrim, tell me. Undrim, talk to me. And, yeah, the Frosty Fire guys, like they are basically just... They're just chilling. They're cool. They're cool. You guys go back to training, okay? Yeah, this whole squad got basically wiped out. Hey, Undrim. Undrim, come here, Undrim. Undrim, where the fuck were you? Undrim. I want to see where you are, Undrim. Undrim, where are you? Undrim. Undrim, your man needed you. You see, Undrim? Wait a second. No, he's the one who fell down. Isn't he? He's the guy I said was Omega Dead. Yeah, shit, Undrim, he was there all along. He actually killed some of them by falling down. First, the ability to stand lost motor nerve damage. This is like crawling on the floor right now. Well then, fuck. Damn, dude. Damn. Well, you see, we're dwarfs, right? It's just defeat was rather terrible. You see, rather terrible. We need a new leader. We need a new leader for the militia, right there. Let's see. Who seems capable enough to wield a weapon? This ex-dwarf here. How about you're gonna be the new Bamble Ephemeral, the ex-dwarf? How about you lead the Hearth Guard for now? How about that? The High Master of the Eye? No, you're already doing your own thing there. Yeah. You seem to be wielding a hammer of some sorts, right? A spear dwarf, maybe? Nah, it's fine. Well, sadly there's one dwarf down here and there ain't much we can do about that. Send it back in the darkness. I tried, game. I tried. Yeah, look how many there are still. How many of them are just like hanging out. What we can do is bait them. Try and bait them. You see? That's what we could try to do. If we really wanna, you know, get down right now, we could try this. Like, we can shoot through here. I don't think they can shoot me through there. However, I'm gonna lock the door. I'm gonna lock this door as well. And have my squad just gonna roll up right in front of there. Yeah, there's also a lot of our equipment and the Lizardman's equipment down there. On the other hand, we did reduce the numbers of our people, so the whole food situation should be a little better, perhaps. Just saying. You two, actually. I know you guys are new, but hey, it's better than nothing. It really is. You guys may soon become our next top tier militia unit that we have. We may soon become that. But we'll see. The Hearth Guard suffered a terrible loss. You know, their champion perishing in the process. Needing to reassemble, needing to recuperate, needing to get some more people, some new warriors and some everything. It's time to get the Milkers equipped with some swords and shields. Yeah. We can recover. The lizard man hopefully cannot. Yeah. I'll take down you scaled menace. It'll work out in the end. No relevant skills, which is good, because you're then a blank slate in this case, you see. Competent source dwarf. Yeah, we're just like drafting everyone we can. The goblin's already in a different regimen. Again, animal caretaker, but that's different, it's fine. The brewer, we can take on as well. We'll take the brewer in here. The broker has to stay away though. The tanner. The tanner can be also a guy we can have in combat there. Now the thing with you guys, right? Your schedule's gonna be training right now. Okay? You go ahead and train. That's what you're gonna be doing. If you can do it, at least. Yeah, man, it was rough, man. It was rough. Gets possession of the steel spear. Meanwhile, what we need to do, on the upstairs, upside, whatever, is make some slabs. Just keep producing the slabs, alright? Keep them coming. I think we're not gonna be done anytime soon. Yeah, both of you. They were true dwarven heroes, you see. They were true dwarven heroes. But sadly, again, it's just that little bit of oomph that they didn't manage to, you know, survive. Just give me a little moment real quick. The tiniest of moments, alright? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see how we're gonna get out of this pickle, though. We're gonna see how we're gonna get out. Game? Good. Yeah, like, there's like 2 of them standing in one. Some of them, again, seriously injured. Some of them can't even grasp and then fight on. Some of them are, like, completely done for. But not all. Again, I hope that my fortifications... They are impassable, if I'm not mistaken, right? Block creatures' movement, but allows projectiles whose soldiers near reasonably safe from echoing projectiles. Now, we are not done quite yet, actually. I'm gonna do a bit of a risky play right here. Okay, guys? Get the miners! Weaponize them! Or rather, not weaponize the miners, but... You know, just have them at the ready. The good monster slayers we got, right? Didn't even fight the monsters when slaying needed to be done. It was their time for glory, but they ignored it. By the looks. Here comes more of the squad right there, being at the ready. Oh, there's some of the miasma, you know, maybe the stench is gonna, like, rough up some of them guys. They're still being disgusted and retching at the stench, right? It's not like they enjoyed. They enjoyed that terrible smell there. Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing, man? Hey, hang in there. Hang in there, okay? Thirsty. I get it. We're trying our best, Erdem. We're really trying our best. Hi, Master Fighter. We're trying it, okay? It's really a shame you had to fall down what seems to be 6, 7, 8, almost 8 stories that you fell down. We're using our miners to dig through here. And then perhaps we can make gaps in the smooth wall to allow you archers to fire upon invaders. Which, trust me, there's plenty of right there. I don't think they're gonna start attacking me whatsoever. They're maybe a little curious about what's happening there. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and make them gaps happen right there, unless we can't. Can I make the wall smooth in the meantime? However, can I make it a smooth wall there, and then make them gaps? Are the children gonna be smoothing out the wall? Perhaps. Yeah, it's priority right now. We smooth that out and make them gaps in here so our archers can just shoot them from there. may be actually the easier way to do it. Alternatively, I could try and lure them in here. And fight them in there. That is the alternative. Of course, what we can also do is get them traps ready, right? Like the obsidian mechanism and a giant copper axe blade that we just have hanging out in there. Followed with some nothing, because there's nothing else I want to be spending it on. We got a picks, it's fine. Lots of training equipment, so that's not going to be useful. We'll just keep it with the copper one for now. With the big old axe. We're just gonna be right there. Then we need some stonefall traps. You see? We're gonna have them placed around the area. Just in case. No access to mechanisms anymore. Fair enough. But yeah, again, fingers crossed it'll go well. You know, just gonna have some dwarves placed down some of them traps, you know, some axe blades there, some falling rock traps, all of that stuff. If we do have to find a lizard man in here, it'll be at least somewhat more advantageous for us. But personally, I'd like to hope that we can just kind of get them through here. So I don't think they can dig. They're maybe a little suspicious about the wall suddenly making a lot of sound as it's getting smoothed out. But I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure we'll get there. You know? Come on. Smooth it out! Okay. And we're not done. Because now we gotta make them gaps, you see? Yeah. And I doubt they actually can reach for the gaps with their spears and whatnot. So that'd be a little bit of a blunder. But, again, don't think they do. Don't think they do. There's one here that can't stand, and grasping's mostly impaired, so they're not going to be doing a lot. Alright, ranged unit number 1, and the only ranged unit we actually have at all. Go in there, try and fire those scale boys up, and then see what you can do, yeah? You keep shooting them, no mercy. Alright? No mercy. Yeah, they're fighting. That's good. We wanna be shooting them in the end. Fighting, yeah, the reptile person is fighting. You can just stand by. There is no need to feel vengeful. I have a part in this. There is no need to feel vengeful. They're basically just saying, hey, there's no need to be a downer, you see? While they're getting shot from the gaps right there, trying to elude us a little, trying to maneuver around. They shared many tales from beyond the copper safety. It's good. You better hurt them where it hurts, alright, you guys? You better be doing that. Better be doing that. Yeah, everyone else, you know, just be at the ready. Just be at the ready. Okay? It seems like our miners might have left us in favor of not fighting, it seems. Seems like that's a thing that rather do. And not finishing what they started, it seems. Alright, well, how about you guys? You just kinda, you do whatever, real quick, yeah? And you guys also just kinda go ahead and do whatever. Maybe go train, you know? You go work out some. Did we hurt any of those guys? Did any of them hurt? Maybe? Stare found one in conflict. You're not in conflict, you just happen to be close to conflict, you see? It's different, you see, it's different, you know? And what I can do is smooth out these walls right here. That I can do, I know. And another thing we can go ahead and do is this right here. We can do that in the meantime. Now, regards the fallen, the brave soldiers that have fallen in battle. God damn, that's gonna be a lot. Engrave this guy. Engrave. So wait, Asen. Okay, so this does. Yeah. So we got Asen. Back there. Yeah. Poor Avuz. You deserve better. Yeah. Usrir. What a good guy. Avuz, the champion himself. Died valiantly, fighting. Yeah. Estes. Lots of A names. The Duke. Yeah. Etur. Perhaps even Kestat Dumur. Nagalak. Man, so many fallen. So much bloodshed. Simply because of some lizards. They keep talking about the green skins. But they never mention the green scales. They never do. Lesno and Led. Damn. Mafol. Moldaf as well. Oh my god. Poor Moldaf. Do we have any duplicates? No. Terrible. Truly terrible. But yeah. Let's construct our furniture, also known as the slabs, also known as the memorial. Because, boy, it's gonna be a lot of guys here. It's none of them are carved at all. Like, I thought we may have some from before, but now we don't. Yeah, now we don't. We do not. We don't, you see, we don't. At least we're gonna be vomiting from the stench of their, comrades there, you know, and the dwarves that they were fighting and whatnot, you see. At the very least, there's that. Go train, go work out, go train. Eradicating monsters approved. You might as well go down here right now and eradicate those very beasts that are at our gate right now. And it's basically gonna be the same thing. One of them is gonna be done, and then the guy's gonna freak out. It's gonna be like, oh no, lizard man. It's gonna like run off. You know? It's gonna run off. Let's see. Let's keep going. Right then, yeah. So making those little windows in here so we can shoot them from there and from here at the same time, potentially. It's gonna make it a little handier. Again, yeah, they're gonna lose their cool, but we're not. Set them in there. We can shoot them at the very least. Yeah. At the very least, we can still shoot them. Well, let's see if we can actually eradicate them or not. I'd like to take a quick little look, you see. We could also do with like smaller squads too. And see how that would go. Instead of having like squads of 10 people each. Just be like, yes, you guys, you're right there. Better have all the arrows, all the quivers, all the bows, all the crossbows and what that you need. And shoot those guys right there. Yeah, they're fighting, that's good, as expected. They better. It's very tricky to do this, actually. You know, to tell them like, yes, go attack, go murder. Murder, flail the enemy, murder, kill them. Murder, death, kill. I think this one tried to shoot him, but didn't quite work out. By the looks. Right. Lot of lizard. Lot of lizard, that's for sure. Did a warhound just run off? Is the dog just running? Right. Let's see. So yeah, if I go ahead and dig this out, I could maybe make another peephole, and then we can shoot them, and then it'll all be fine. We can whittle them down slowly, one by one, killing them. It seems like they're not quite getting the memo, however, of like, yes, go here, and like shoot them. You know, they don't seem to be quite getting it. But yeah, petitions. Yeah, who now? I don't want no bard. You see, I don't want no bard. Oh well. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna reload because there's just simply like now knowing a little better how to deal with this. I think it's gonna be fun, right? I think it's fair. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Like, basically just don't fight them on their terms. Basically make little peaky holes where you can just shoot them from. Because they're lacking all the range. Now, how deep are we in? Because it's a autosave. It seems like before we actually engage them, huh? Right then. Now, understanding, advanced dwarven combat, right here. I will go ahead and hollow out this mine first. And then engage the enemy. Engage the enemy last. Honestly, for all I care, you guys might as well go and train. You might as well go work out. You know, hype yourself up for the upcoming fight. You know? We're just gonna be going ahead and smoothing out some walls here with priority number 1, of course, because it's top priority. Let me tell you that much. So it's like mining all of this. Top priority, nothing else is more important than this right now. Yeah. I mean, again, it was a valiant defeat, I'd like to think. It's just like they had so many lizard people there. Like reptilians, I suppose. As the game calls them. Like, such a massive amount of those guys, like... It's difficult, that's for sure. It's rough. But you're going back up. Right. So they're training, they're getting better at shooting and whatnot. So that's nice. You know, seeing how that's gonna go then. Hopefully good. Really hope so. Sheep starving, bunny starving, everyone's starving. We get one meat. If maybe one of them starves, we could maybe eat them. Yeah. Now, the way I see it, it would be just a long process to deal with those lizardmen that we would have had there, right? So why go for the long process if we can do the same thing, basically, but a little better than last time? Again, it's all a learning curve, right? It's all a massive learning curve. And I'd like to get behind it. They wouldn't even defeat my whole fortress. Like, eventually I would just come back and just wipe the floor with them. Most likely. Since, you know, we'd just have new dwarves. They wouldn't have new lizardmen. But we sure would have new people to fight alongside us. We're gonna make it so nice in here. All the walls are gonna be so smooth too, you know? No, look. It's gonna look so good. We got a baby too, which was the goal for the last time we attacked. The baby. Yeah, make a bit of a wall right there. Alright, dwarven fortifications. Come on, let's go. I don't care about this cave floor. Yeah, basically like double dipping here, you know? Having two sides to the defense. Right. I also imagine, like, to activate the massive axe trap, you may need to use the platforms, maybe. Like, Like if you stand on it, like maybe then it'll actually trigger the axe. I don't know if that axe would trigger by its own automatically. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Could be, could not be. Yeah, we could also like ride the walls here and see where that would lead us. I mean, map's not that big, right? But still would be curious about it a little, at the very least. So we can see where that would take us. We can see that. So we're just gonna like dig in a straight line, just straight forward. Where would I end up? Where would I be? Also, how many miners do I have right now that aren't actively fighting or sleeping? Miners. We should have a decent bunch of them. Should have a good amount. This guy, yeah, this fair. Maybe you can go mine a little. You know, man, just have him mine a tiny bit, you know. Say the weaponsmith if they wouldn't happen to have anything else. Bamboo. The legendary axe dwarf right there. So even the trapper, perhaps? I don't know. If they got nothing else going on. Well, that is also like, do we have the pickaxes, right? There's also another factor. Yeah, but currently they're fighting the Cruntles. They're all over the place. Also, it's not like we... Are you fishing? Did you just fish for a moment? Were you fishing? Are you... Yo, he's fishing. Guys, he's fishing. Are we getting fish again? Could it be? Is it possible? Truly, could it be? There's fish once more amongst us. I mean, that'd be awfully convenient if there would be. So we could maybe use them to, you know, go ahead and, just gonna have the whole, thing there. Just give them the order to also go ahead and smooth walls. Or they may go ahead and be doing that. I won't hold them back from this. Tavern Keep, that's fine. Just get these guys, you know, just get these guys in. Yeah, this one has already quite a lot of stuff on his plate. But yeah, we're gonna be mining through here, see what we can find, or what we can't find. It's gonna be up to debate. They didn't seem to be any siege attackers among them, because, like, I'm pretty sure otherwise it'd be just like, ah yeah, you see, since they're siege attackers, they're gonna go ahead and, like, destroy walls and whatnot. It's basically how I understand siege attacker. So that's good. So I can just stay behind my wall here, and just polished up and refined, just to like murk them all. Get them down, you see. Yeah, this is old dwarven territory here, right? We're not gonna find you with our force straight on. Though they may get some action, of course. No, you see, we are gonna be approaching this slightly differently. Also, like how the map just kinda ends there, so really, no point in going there. I was simply curious, you see. Simply curious. And if I was to go all the way down, I reckon this would be one of the better places to do just that. Have a staircase lead up from the core of this here. Yeah, have a alternative route leading there. See how they're gonna like that. Right, we can make those into further little gaps we can fire the arrows through. All we need now is get more people with bows and arrows. That's basically it. Or quivers. We're kind of lacking quivers, aren't we? Let's see. If I go to the tanner, which is where I would imagine such a task would be made. Not, wait, leatherworker. Quiver. Make quiver. And you go ahead and make that a few times, okay? Go ahead and make that like a few times. Say like at a minimum 5 more times, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go up to 8. Right, quivers, right there. So hopefully that'll work out the way I'm hoping it's gonna go. Well, also looking around at the livestock. See if there's maybe something we can butcher that's not necessarily a dog or a cat. But there's not. Yeah, I'm happy those guys are enjoying themselves at least, you know. The iron bow, yes, that is up for grabs. So is the giant porcupine spine crown. That's up for grabs too. The spear up for grabs. Hey look, you died in my establishment, meaning I have the right to take what is yours, or what used to be yours, rather. Yeah, we got some... nothing too crazy there. Some diplomacy, and it's gone. No diplomacy in the end. We got debated. It was all a lie. Yeah, just fighting some of the little guys there. But yes, you see... it'll be a fine day to kill some lizardmen. Right there. And just in case, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and make some of those stonefall traps on this very path right there. In case someone or something was to ever go here or there. Or, you know, just swim around and, like, climb up to that, you know, bronze pier. And that'll be the end of me then. Right, you guys, you did a good job. You did a good job. Good job indeed. It's gonna help the archers so immensely. You don't even believe it. It's gonna help them so much. Like, all of this hard work you guys are putting into it right now. Yeah, that'll do. That'll get us. That'll get us there. Of course, it's not very even. If we were to be able to, like, get rid of the obstructions that are there, maybe then would be fine. Now here's the thing. If only I would be able to, like, allow this for only a certain type of person to go through, right? Like, only miners are allowed. Only warriors or stuff like... No children, man. No children, please. But, alas, that's not how it works. At least that I know of. It's not how it works. If I was to remove this, the corner would be, you know, kinda in a bad spot. So I can't really go up here. It would need to be a block here for me to do so. Now what we can do is kind of go up in the middle here and make another place right here if we are extra paranoid. But I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we just turned the whole place into fortifications right there. That's basically what just happened. Even the obsidian ones, they're just fortified. Can't, however, refine those. And it's starting to smell a little. But that's, you know, that's besides the point. Yeah. A Mark's dwarf, that's fine. And, hey, by the way, hi, it's me. How about we go ahead and make them slabs real quick, because I have a feeling, we may need those. Just saying. Yeah, if it ain't gonna work out this time, I'll take it gladly. DL. We'll start a new fortress next time. But yeah, it's just like, lizardmen. Basically the first type of combat encounter, like, that's actually for real, you know, serious. We can't take such a big L, man. No, man, we can't do that. You see, there's no way. There's no way I can do that. And if we go to our leather worker, it's getting there. Say by the time it's done with all the quivers, we're gonna have the frosty fire. We're gonna go ahead and make them basically go training. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make them basically be like, ah yes, so we're gonna re-equip every one of you. So we're gonna be even better at fighting. We're just gonna send every single warrior down there, including the, you know, the Forces, Hounds, the Frosty Fire, the Hearth Guard, all of them. Right, they're all gonna go down. And then we'll see how that'll go. Hopefully well. Another thing we can do is water skins. I could use some of those. Could use some water skins actually. Water skins and backpacks out of leather. So those are just gonna be some things we could use for the soldiers as well. So they can carry stuff with them and also like, you know, drink when they're on their way to who knows where. Again, at the very least we have the plans, but that's also about it. That's all we got. Which, you know, it sucks, honestly, it sucks, but hey, it's what it is, it's what it is. And if we are really serious about the Lizardmen, what we are gonna do is we're gonna go up here, dig for the top, make a channel, right? We're gonna go dig for the very top, right? We're gonna dig like this, right? We're gonna go here, we're gonna make a hole, and then we're just gonna pour down lava and give them the big middle finger, and that's gonna be dead. That's gonna be the end of their story. And then I don't wanna see a single lizardman in that cave. Not a single one. I'm just gonna like expunge them with lava. It sounds crazy enough to work. Speaking of, little lava mode back here. Let's never forget. Let's also not forget to remove the floor right there. And please remove this one first and then that one. Thank you. Just to be sure, you know, just to be on the safe side of things. See those fools? You can't let them. You cannot let them. You can't. You just can't. Look. It needs to be specifically priority 1, so this is priority 2, and only then it works. Otherwise we're just gonna like do it in the wrong order and get stranded and die. Probably. But yeah, we get all the lava here from the volcano. And they still somehow managed to do it wrong. And they still somehow managed to. And they, unbelievably, still somehow made it. So they did it wrong. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't... How could you be like this? How could you be so incompetent? Oh well. It's whatever. It really is whatever. We got the stairway leading down to the mushroom area. We got some red zircon or zircon, whatever. That ore. We have it now. We'll make a bit of this, and full priority is the edge of the map. So actually not too much we'll be doing there. I mean, I suppose what we can do is simply draw a line like this. Or not. Maybe we just won't be doing anything. Hey, maybe we just don't mind there. If a bit some space, you know, some space at the very least. No, not too much, you know, so we don't invite any baddies. Just enough space. Enough to be good. I also say, I still can't believe we didn't find any iron now. It could be that I didn't look at the, during World Gen, at how much iron there actually is, and steel and whatnot, or coal rather. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get there. We'll get there eventually, we always do. Where are you? Golden, the ex-dwarf. Novice shield user, huh? Golden. Golden, you say, yeah? Hey, Golden. We could use people like you know that? Golden? It's more like where? Sibrak Anguish, I know they're all somewhat capable. You can probably get replaced by Golden. Wherever he is right now. Golden. Golden the ex-dwarf, yeah? Golden! It says you're Fisher. Probably the wrong Golden. other golden, but I also don't think it's you. Preferably someone with a brass helmet, copper maybe? That type of golden? How many goldens do we have anyways? We got 1 golden, we got 2 goldens. Do we have 3 goldens maybe? Yeah, there's 1 golden here. And lots of odomes. There's 1 golden here. And I don't see any other goldens actually. Are you a monster slayer? Yeah. Yeah, monster slayers I can't command around. Yeah, I can't do that. Entertaining people? Nah. Nah, just go away. Yeah, golden, you know, I suppose you'll be doing whatever you'll be doing. I'm gonna be joining the militia, and that's fine. And that's okay, you see, that's okay. Right, yeah, just gonna like broaden that place out a little. Right, golden. Actually, never mind, golden. I don't need you. Now we're gonna open this. Now hear me out. We're gonna open this part. Just so we can mine some stuff away, okay? It's the only reason why we're doing this. We're only doing this to mine things. And if Golden goes out there, that's on him. That's just Golden's decision. Well, guys, if there's gonna be spontaneous lizard people, where are you going? Where are you going? You're the Baroness. Where are you going? Lady, what are you doing? What did you just do? You just want to smell some corpses there, or like, what's up? Why were you so eager to go? Oh, you cleaning the blood? Oh, lady, don't do that. It's dangerous out there, don't you get it? Don't you know? It's terribly dangerous there. Do you not see? Oh, yeah, guys, come on. Guys, run back, guys. Hop, hop, hop. 1, 2, 1, 2. I want you to be running. I want you to be running, okay? Don't be a hero. Don't run. Just keep going. Keep going. The broker's gonna die, isn't he? Guys, leave. Leave. Just the broker's dead. It's fine. It's a petition. Hey, eradicate monsters just in time, huh? Guys, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you doing this to me? How do I tell them not to? Hey guys, you see, kind of a emergency situation. Please stop going there. Please. Alright, look, I don't see any other way in this here, alright? We gotta send in the Hearth guard here. And then followed by, you know, the other guys, the other squad. And those guys are just gonna be sitting back here, okay? We'll just all place them there. Guys, I have no clue what your genius idea is gonna be right here. But let me tell you one thing. You're really not helping me right now. You know that? You're really not helping me. Heavy bleeding. Yeah, I wonder why. Guys, if you could be half smart and not keep going into your imminent death, that'd be very cool, you see? That'd be very cool, man. I would appreciate it greatly. Guys, please. Move away. Don't go there. Stop it. Stop it. Like, I don't know why they're doing. It's not even the Hearth Guard. It's just like civilians being dumb. You know? It's, who are you? Animal caretaker. How about you take care of your animals and don't go there? Am I asking for too much? Add new burrow. Say like, what's the burrow? What are the burrows like? Okay, accept. Burrow 1. Nobody is signed. There's some people. Some micromanaging I can do. Right. But I can't tell this guy to, hey, maybe don't attack the lizard man with your dog, who's gonna die now. And then, whatnot. At least Golden, the ex-dwarf's gonna go in there. Guys, please, I beg you, take the children, like... That's it, I'm sealing the door behind you. You're on your own. Yeah, that's it. I seal the door. I throw away the key. I look at the, I look at Golden. He's in range, he's bleeding now. He's killing actually quite a good amount of them. For being a decently competent warrior. Alright guys, look, we took way too many unnecessary losses because people just couldn't help themselves and had to walk in. For some reason. It's like, I don't get it. Why they would do it. I don't get why they would do such a thing. You know? We're like, alright. Let me walk in there. Let me walk in there. I'm curious about what the new area is, you see? I'm like, please, don't. And they're like, no, no, no. I am really curious about the new area. I have to look at it. You see, I gotta. I gotta be looking. Can't help myself. Have to look. Gotta take a peek. And they die. It's that easy. They die. Now, I'm not sure if you guys are actually, you know what, everyone, you just, you go upgrade your equipment, okay? I am positive that all those Lizardman notifications we're getting right now, I'm sure they're gonna be dealt with soon enough. They're still gonna be there by the time you guys, you know, make it somewhere. And let's keep in mind, there's also still a troll in there and whatnot, but I worry less about the troll instead of the entire Lizardman army, you see? That's what we're looking at right now. There's quite a good amount of them. Like, don't be fooled. There's way more of them in one stack than it may seem, alright? There's way more than it looks like. You guys, did you go back? Get your new equipment, your new quivers, your new arrows, your, everything, really? Update equipment. Yeah, they keep getting plentier, basically. Right? There's more and more of them. There's a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We discovered 9 units of them, basically. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of our people died. Gotcha. Oh well, guys. This may be a winter contingency situation here, you know? As in, it's gonna get pretty damn ugly, alright? It's gonna get really ugly, alright? And I've just a plan to deal with them. We may not even have to involve the militia whatsoever. Okay, you guys go train. Considering, you know, all the civilians that were outside, they're dead now. None of my problem. They chose this. It's their decision. Now, if I was to fight them normally, then yes, they would die. They would all be defeated and killed. But, you know, and I could get a loot if I was successful at this. But more so, it's the, option that there is a volcano next to me and I can dig above them, just like let lava down on their faces, killing them due to that. That's a dead lizardman, right? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure there's a corpse all the way at the bottom of that lake. But yeah, I could just like make a hole here and just bam, pour it down, and they would be none the wiser. Sadly, all the items would be gone as well, and I'm pretty sure liquid would go through here, so that would mean death. That would mean death.
Everybody. Yeah.
These again, miasma is gonna make them all smelly. Revenge from existing, enjoying an existing conflict. That's fair enough. There's again quite a lot of you. I feel like it's now about the time where we would need a rocket launcher or something of the like. Due to the way they're clustered up. You know? Yeah, you know... If I was to say... Make a bit of a hole Right here. I'm sure I could get a good amount of them. You know what? I'm pretty confident that I can take on a good chunk of those guys. If I was to do just that. But the thing is, making a canal would be difficult. And digging any higher up would mean digging into, like, the noble quarters and whatnot. Yeah, so... Let's consider our lava option, okay? Which means, if I was to actually go through with this... We'd need some obsidian gates as well. But basically... Say, we'll take the lava from here. Where is it? It's up there. Right, we'll do this, right? We'll take the lava from the top. Okay. Should be plenty of space. Plenty of space now. For me to go ahead and just be like, alright, there's a little room. There's all of that stuff. There's everything we need. If we need to go nuclear, I damn sure won't go nuclear on them, okay? Petitions. Deny. Yeah, the alerts, it's fine. And don't worry again, those creatures, they will be banished in the darkness, okay? They will be banished in there. Okay, I see you guys have managed to update your equipment for once. Now, how's it looking with the arrowheads, the bows and whatnot? Do we need to make more? Bone bolts. And non-stop bone bolts. Yeah, since I'm seeing that some of them are basically out of arrows. Some of them are. I see that who was it? Which ones? No, that's not what I wanted. Schedule, no. Equipment. Basically, the leader and Zuglar are the ones that are fine. So the leader and Zuglar, you know, the two of you are certainly gonna be just fine moving down here. I'm positive. Might as well, whittle some of them down using some arrows. In the meantime, and while we're doing that, there's one monster hunter, at least he actually did go ahead and hunt monsters. You know? Unlike a lot of the other ones. All I'm just saying, man, all I'm saying is if we do get happen, some of these, aren't you Zuglar? No, you're not. You're another marksman dwarf, but you were like, maybe I don't fight. Maybe I don't go in and fight. And one of the reptiles, seriously injured, has lost its ability to grasp items. Which is a welcome message. Meaning basically that one's gonna be out of commission for the fight. Alright, Zuglar. Zuglar, you're going the wrong way. Zuglar, the fight. Zuglar, please. You two? I don't know if I need to micromanage you, but you better go there. You better go there and start, like, blasting some of those lizardmen, okay? And it's really just like... It would have been easier if, like, the... You know, Baron's fucking wife would not have gone ahead and be like, I wonder what's back here. I wonder. Baron of Copper safety, I mean, he can basically be the next broker at this point. You know what, let's go ahead and make him the broker. Actually, no, you know what? Uzal, who used to be the mayor, we can make her the broker. Yeah. Are those guys coming now? Like, what are they doing? They're taking forever. They're taking forever. By the time they're gonna be done, the tunnel's gonna be done. Which, frankly, it about is. It basically is about done. Now we can make a bit of a mechanism here. Perhaps a bit of a lever sitting right there. And, we can have a bit of a safety, hey, if the lava happens to go down here, we can just, like, redirect it down. Type of deal. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'd like to try the floodgate first, though. Because I'm pretty sure we do have one. So we can place it right there. It's made out of obsidian. I'm pretty sure it is. So that'll be that. And again, yeah, in case of emergency. In case of an emergency happening right here. I'm just gonna dig down there. You know, make it a little lower. And I'm sure it'll be just fine in this case. Yeah, look, they're all down here. See that? Every single one of them. Just waiting down there. Now, I'd like to ask of you to make a bit of a hole right there. If you could. Be so nice. At least someone should. Okay, you gotta link this with the floodgate, and someone better pull that damn lever then. And make it utmost priority. Because those miners are just like stuck there now. You know, just gonna low-key stuck. The bug bed. Heck's that. Whatever it is, it's probably gonna die now. Very, very soon. If I had to take a guess. What do we think? What do we think? This is basically going nuclear. This is the equivalent of going nuclear on those guys. Right there. Guys, did you actually link the lever? Someone please link the damn lever. The guys are already sleeping in the shaft. I'm not asking too much of you, am I? Please. Did you link the door? Is the door now linked? The miner. What do you mean the miner is fighting? The copper pick has lodged firmly in the wound. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I mean, he hurt him a little. He hurt him a little, you see. I have a part in this. I might require an answer. You shooting them though? You blasting? Doing the DACA? Maybe? No? Well, it's fine because we're gonna send down the entire squad real quick, yeah? I'm gonna send them all down. Yeah, the real problem with going nuclear, however, would be this whole part would probably burn down. If I would have to take a guess. Because it's nowhere near a safe way to do this, but it's a way. It's a method. It's one way of doing this. It's by far not the most sanest or the cleanest, but it's a way. My god. You know what, guys? Just mine through here. They're taking forever, so I don't want my miners to just die there. Just mine through there, it'll be fine. Don't you worry. Just make sure to replace it again with obsidian. That's all I'm asking. Because apparently people can't pull a lever, you know? Goosebumps before I forget it. How you doing, Crowbar? Welcome and thank you for the sub, dude. Hey, I was thinking of going nuclear on some lizard men. I made a tunnel that leads down to some lizard men, and I was thinking of pouring lava on them. Since apparently my archers aren't doing anything, they're not too fond of fighting, apparently. It's a bit difficult to get a clean line of sight going and whatnot, you know, but, as you can see, there's a lot of them, you know, like if I click on one of them, there's maybe like 4 of them at once, right? Like here. There's a lot of them, right? You got water up too? Just indirectly, yes, technically speaking. Get some water around us. It's more like the entire mushroom biome down here would, like, burn up. That's the only problem, you know? That's the one thing. It's the one thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not an easy situation, right? And I can't just outright beat them. Yeah. I had the same fucking problem, yeah. Too many lizard men. I mean, I did already reload twice, to be fair. But, you know, martial trance already. You're entering into martial trance, you're not even fighting. Like, I did reload because I just didn't know how fighting works in the game, right? So I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and just reload. I think it's fair if you're, like, new to the game. I feel like if you're learning the game, it's fair to reload, like, once or twice, maybe, you know? So, big blue, troll blood, and huge amounts of troglodyte bones. Yeah, we know the troglodyte down here, and a bit of, trolls. By the way, this is the place where my guys keep getting eaten by crocodiles. Look at bones. They have been, eaten a few times in this ghetto makeshift place. You know? But, you know, we needed the fish, which we're out on right now. And we needed the water, especially, actually. Mainly the water. So, well, why the guys not attacking? That's the real question I have right now. Why are they, not blasting those, reptilians into space right now? I know you got arrows. I know you got bows. I know you can shoot them. Why are you not shooting them? That's a big question, you see. Is it maybe a line of sight based thing? Is it maybe a, hey, I'm not feeling it thing? I mean, I saw you guys shoot this one right there. I mean, line of sight is absolutely abysmal, to be fair. To be fair, it is absolutely garbage. I'll give him that much. But surely you could shoot this one guy here, though, you know? He was just like staring you down, you know? They're just staring you down right there, you see? Guys, where are you going? Okay, guys? Yeah, like they're just standing there. Like, I'm trying to shoot them, but, they don't seem to want to, per se. They're terrified of the conflict. I mean, let's look at the log. Let's see, you know... Jumps away from the flying, bone bolt. So it's up. This is my fight too, yeah. Basically, they're dodging our arrows. What's happening? Yo, I love miasma. Yeah. Dude, rotting corpses, they're so pog. Yeah, it's kind of their thing, you know, it's kind of their thing, apparently. It's hunting. Oh, that's a first. Yeah, that's a first one. Yeah, so you guys actually gonna be hurting them? They're disgusted. They're disgusted, alright? They don't like the smell. Oh, seriously answered, nice. Getting one of them at least. Hey, you know, any of those lizard people dying is a minor victory for me, alright? The more die, the better for me. You see? Now, yeah, I do have the Hearth guard and the Forge Hounds, which are my melee boys, right? But I don't know, man. That's again a lot of lizards right here, and for some reason, I don't know how to tell my other NPCs not to go for certain doors. Fuck off, Bard. Like the Duchess or the Baroness rather, just kind of walked in here and triggered like everyone. Matter of fact, I think that's her. Yeah, that's her. That's the Duchess, the Baroness down here, and that's my old broker down here. They all thought it's a good idea to walk up to lizard people and not go back where they came from, you know? Damn, this is far too prepared than I am. Yeah, I'm just like trying to deal with those guys and I'm failing terribly. Now I am shooting them with bone darts, right? I am bone darting them. It's not even like proper metal. I have copper and that's about it. I don't have iron or the likes of that, sadly. But it's something at least, it's something. Okay guys, you know what? Stop it. Go back to training. Don't stop like this. Not like drop your stuff type of stop it. Guys, please. Come on. What the hell? No, you guys are gonna go pick up your stuff now. Alright? Yeah, that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Now again, there's the option of going nuclear on their asses, right? But I'd like to keep this, you know, the nuclear option, you know, not like a thing I would wanna do. out of my own volition, you know. If I can kill them otherwise, then I'd rather kill them otherwise, you know. I spotted sneaking out Olive. Now we got thieves too. now we also have thieves. Look, what I'm saying, if the lava wants to break through, it's gonna land in the water. Okay? That's just like my safety measure right here. Yeah. You wanna see my fort, by the way? So we started inside of the frozen biome next to a volcano because it's called a central volcano. Right here, you know? Basically, we started in this little crater right there. We have a door, and then we have a fancy door because it's an artifact called Tet Afnir. Then you go down here. You kind of go through some traps. You go down there. It's really a nothing room. Then you go down here, and down, and down, and deeper. You just keep going deeper, right? You're gonna keep going down. And deeper and deeper and deeper. You're gonna keep going deeper for a little bit, actually. Then you go through here, more boulder traps, okay? You go deeper, there's a moat out of lava. I can pull this lever to draw this bridge up, right? I have an elven statue here of an elf burning up in case the elves come to visit me, and I'll make them burn up. You know, then you're gonna go deeper, yet again, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's a volcano. It's a volcano I'm living inside of. You know, storage rooms, then we got our trading depot, our tavern with some goblin dancers, our housing going all the way down here. Then we got some of a guild, which people apparently didn't like. Yeah, right, we don't care. Oh, the crafting stuff, you know, more of this stuff. We got a temple district plus tombs where we have all the people that died memorialized, the hospital, the metal forging with the magma stuff, people training with the goose, the barracks, trading stuff to store weapons and whatnot in, the dungeon, which is currently empty. Then we got like the noble stuff, like, you know, the baron's study and room, like the dungeon master's study and room and kitchen, the baron's kitchen, and then you go deeper, and it's basically the part where we have water, so we can drink. That's where the monster slayers live, and lots of fishing, man. But sadly we're out on fishing, so that's not gonna happen. Who are you and what are you doing? A human poet. What are you doing, human poet? Why are you doing this? Do you think that's a good idea, being there? Right. Yeah, I mean, we dug around, we went down here, technically speaking. Like, we can't be down here, right? And we know there's like some troglodytes, there's some trolls, there's like worms. There's funny little swarming enemies, like crustaceans, like look at that vomit. That quarry of something. Skeleton that's kind of mangled. Lots of mushrooms, basically, and I kind of want to go there. Thing is, however, about like 200 million lizardmen stand in the way, you know? Can I see your bedrooms, quick? You've got a great-looking base. Sure. You think it's great-looking? I mean, it's my first one, you see. Basically my bedrooms right here. It's just like... arrange them like this. One's a little lengthy, the other one's more, you know, horizontal and vertical, respectively. Because, you know, we keep getting more people, of course, so we gotta keep making more space, and then, again, the inn with, like, some dorms in case, like, people really don't have any other place to go to bed. Yeah. But yeah, Capri wins, welcome. Welcome to the fortress, to the Volcano Fort. Yeah. It's, like... you know, I'm vibing, and then there's, like, a bunch of those, lizardmen. Which, I'm having a bit, of trouble dealing with right now. Now, we got some masters in terms of fighting, you know? And they're really good. It's more like the equipment. Wait, human swordsman okay, right, for a moment I thought it's the guy who actually stole something. Never mind, though. Yeah. Yeah. Wanting so good, most players just optimize their rooms rather than anything imaginative. Ah, well, you know, I just go with the flow, you know. I mean, I like the aesthetics more. I mean, is this optimized? No. Imagine you live down here. Imagine you sleep in this one. You gotta walk all the way through this long-ass hallway to go up here. Then you go down a few floors, right? Then you take a drink. You go back up a few floors. And then you go maybe work. This is not optimized at all. Like, this isn't even close to optimized. like genuinely, I really doubt it's optimized whatsoever. But, I just like the look of it. I don't know. And same with, like, the temples, which just kinda, like, went with those diamond-ish shaped rooms, which I kinda like. Worked pretty well out, symmetrically speaking, and then a bit of a prison, which I'm not using yet. Probably won't be for a while. But yeah, it's, I guess that's the thing when you're, like, a new player, right? Like, you don't know the metas and whatnot, you're just gonna go with the flow, right? Like I am basically doing here. I'm just kinda going with what kinda feels right, and then, you know, I kinda get stuck at, like, Lizardman Army. Which currently is a bit of the situation we're dealing with. Yeah. Now, I don't know why you guys decided to drop a bunch of your stuff there. Seemed kinda foolish to me, but hey, who am I to judge? Let's make sure that everyone here gets an equipment upgrade, like, the guys from the Hearth Guard. They got some steel, like this guy especially, I think is a standout. Being a Grand Master in Discipline and a High Master with Spears. I'm pretty good in fighting overall. But, is that a trap corridor? Slightly. I mean, we do have a lava mode as well. With an elven statue of an elf burning up, so I can just, you know, when the elves come to visit me, I can draw the bridge and have them burn up, just like the statue here. What are they gonna do? Throw sticks at me? Well, guess what? They're also gonna burn. So this, no, it's fine, I don't need no bards. But yeah. Yeah, we got this, you know, boulder traps. I just kinda went with boulder traps, they're like the easiest ones to do. As I think they just trigger automatically. And, this thing, again, this is my final answer to the Lizardman, right? I'm gonna dig through here, right? I would dig through here. Have the, thing basically get lava in here, have the lava slowly go down here, have all the lizardmen down here be cooked alive, and you know, the downside would be literally all of this down here would burn up, which I kinda don't want to happen, but you see, if I have to, I am gonna pull the lava trigger. I'm gonna weaponize the volcano that I live next to, alright? I am going to do that. Yeah. I'm planning on closing my base entrance, drawbridge, unleashing the river to enemy, to wash enemies away. Yeah, that's a decent idea. You know, and it would be especially spicy in a freezing biome, I think, because then you'd basically like freeze the enemy as well at the same time. So I think that'd be a little bit extra there. Human spearmen and reptile people are fighting, though. Don't think they should be fighting, to be fair. I'm just kinda hissing at them. Just kinda standing there and hissing. They're not doing anything, don't worry. The reindeer cow. Yeah, that's different, though. Where's the miner fighting a reindeer? Hey, sir. Why are you fighting a reindeer cow? Are you hunting? We do need meat, to be fair. We do need meat, but you're not assigned to that. I mean, at the very least, I suppose you were able to take out the reindeer. If nothing else. What a battle. Dude's just fighting a reindeer cow who's unconscious right now and is really struggling. I think it's just punching it as well. Yes, it's just fighting. Yeah. Yeah, the water can also freeze, yeah, as well, yeah, absolutely. Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I mean, I hope this guy's gonna have fun. with the reindeer cow. Hope it's gonna take care of that situation. But yeah, no, I just kinda like really want to live next to a volcano, and people wanted me to live right next to this one because I call it a central volcano. Which, to be fair, pretty funny name. It is also in a freezing biome, so it's like, damn. That's not gonna go too well now, is it? You're still alive? Nice! Yeah, I'm still kicking, Yeah. To give you the rundown, Drusmead, I thought of going ahead and just like pouring lava down on these guys here. But that would just basically mean that all of this down here is gonna be forfeited. It's probably gonna burn up. So, it's just like the emergency situation. Currently we just have a bunch of our guys training up right now for the inevitable conflict, right? Inevitable. Like, I tried shooting them with arrows, but frankly, those guys don't care. They couldn't care less being shot by arrows, you see? Yeah. Complications if you're not careful with a volcano knife. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so, but I'd like to think that it's okay. That's for they're reptile people, lizard men. You know, that's basically what they are. Yeah. Spoilers? Yeah. If there's spoilers involved, then I'd appreciate no spoilers. Absolutely. But yeah, I want to discover the fun for myself. Yeah, but yeah, it's all a bunch of lizard people, or reptilians, and some of their stacks are big. Sure, some of them are very injured and whatnot, but, again, arrows don't seem to be bothering them too much. There was also a, forgotten beast that has been killed by more lizard men that are currently up there, apparently, doing who knows what. Is the guy down with the damn reindeer at this point? Yeah, there's a giant cave toad as well. Oh, it's all the way down here though. And more lizard people. Of course. Of course there are. How could there not be? At least, you know, I like the fact that once you discover them, you just see them. You're just gonna see them. They don't go away. They like the smell of death. We're kind of cool with that, apparently. Yeah, sadly, while we were opening up that path there, a lot of people died due to their, funny idea of walking out into unknown territory with their children. You know, they just kind of thought, hey, that's a good idea. It ended basically the way you'd imagine it would go. And not too well for them. So, memorialize, yeah, let's go with Doran here as well. We don't want any evil spirits, you see. Yeah. Doran, Eris. Wait, we already have Eris. No Eris. Yeah, just... We already have this guy as well. My bad. This guy, whose name I definitely can't pronounce. Golden. One of the Goldens. Died as well. But yeah, there's a few people we need to memorialize because, like, what, like 11 guys died going in there because they just couldn't listen for the life of them. And something funny might have just happened. What's that? Taken by a Feymoot! Now isn't that funny? Yeah. Is the cavern sealed off? Yeah, it is sealed off. So the magma forges are working. And you did not need to leave the hole in the floor for the workshops? Oh no, I did. There's like a small hole here, a small hole there, and same here, there's 2 holes respectively. Right there, right below it. Yeah, because I was like, man, why is this not working? So I was like thinking, right, I was like pondering it a little. And that's alright. Like I was like thinking like, so why isn't it working? Tent hides, bones. Dude, just in time for the song! And rocks. And a rock. And logs. Lady, you're demanding some stuff off of me. But hey, no regrets, you know, we're partying right now, you know? We're partying!
Oh yeah!
Do you want maybe some... a rock jam? Would you maybe like a, rock... a rock die? No, we're gonna make a, it's here, isn't it? The rock, brick block, same thing. Oh, I love this song so much. Like, how could you not? How could you not? They're still fighting with the reindeer, by the way. Oh my god, this guy's gonna take forever. Fighting the one reindeer. Oh well.
But yeah,
At least we have some drinks. At the very least we have that. You know? That's the one saving grace of ours. Yeah, so yeah, you want rough jams, rock blocks, we're getting those. Rocks, certainly we have those. Logs, that's gonna be a little more complicated. And tanned hides, that's also a little more complicated. Maybe we can start or something, you know?
hell yeah.
Look away. It didn't happen. You didn't see a thing. It didn't happen. I need to hide. I need the bones, okay? Because this one's taken by a fey mood. Right there. Now with that said, we also had a 2-year-old child being taken, being possessed, basically. And going out of the way to craft some item that no one knows what it actually was. And you know, just then going berserk, and the child then has been murdered by the guards for biting someone in the knee. Which is quite a way to go, if you ask me, actually. It's quite a way to go. 2-year-old child, possessed, bit someone, got stabbed in the neck with a spear. Easy. No conflict anymore. Stray cat has... What? I don't know what you mean. So that reindeer. You guys are still fighting? Do you need help? Man, you're tired and thirsty. You sure you don't want to, like, do something else in the meantime? Like, leave and come back later again? I mean, look, it's not like that deer's gonna get away anytime soon. Like, it's unconscious, bleeding, basically dying. It can't walk. You're just there in the cold, thirsty, tired. I'm just saying, you could just walk away. You know, just putting that out. You can just leave. You can just, like, go away. We also have a drawbridge with a lava mode, which I'm fairly fond of. I think that one turned out pretty well. Again, you know, it was meat. We got a obsidian statue of a elf burning right here. So if the elves come to visit, and when I pull the lever, make the drawbridge go up, and hopefully gonna get a very result I see on this image here. You know, I'm gonna do just that.
But yeah,
Lizard people. Petitions. Any more monster slayers? Because they could be pretty handy right now. Like, we've weakened their numbers a little, but, it still could be a little better. Yeah, we've a crossbow man down here. The smithy, again, sadly, isn't able to do too much right now. Due to the fact, because we only have access to copper, basically. Right, we only have copper. So, we could go ahead and try and make some copper boots. We could do that. But it's not the world. Really, it's not the world. So, you know, copper boots right here, and then maybe some copper... What do we have? Greaves, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, some greaves. Just keep on making that stuff. It's fine, I don't need another bard. Moldov! Moldov. Where are you, Moldov? Oh, Moldov. Oh, Moldov, I see you. You're, like, leaving a trail of blood. Yeah, there's a whole thing, yeah?
Let's see, slabs. Make sure I can pick them as we place them.
Any Moldovs around here? No Moldov here. No Moldov there. Don't see the Moldov. No Moldov, no. Nope. Different question. We did actually engrave slabs, right? I thought... Guys? Hey, guys.
Sorry, let me just double check.
You still didn't do that. Well, we have spirits now. And Moldov, the spirit, isn't too happy about this right now. This whole situation. How about we just quickly would go ahead and get Moldov sorted out here, because he's kind of like bleeding everywhere. Wait, he isn't bleeding. It's a dwarf who's bleeding.
Wait a second.
Why are you bleeding?
Wait.
Of being attacked by the dead. So you get attacked by the dead. Heavy bleeding. Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. Man, don't you wanna, like, sit down in the hospital? Have someone take a look at you, perhaps? No?
Oh, goddamn. So, the whole Moldov situation, yeah? How about it now? You gonna have someone here?
Do I need to get a dedicated worker real quick?
You, go in. I think you're part of the army right now, that's why it's not happening.
Yeah, Lorban Zozom, High Master of... It's not just any worker, it's literally the guy, who's the Dungeon Master.
So, there's that.
They're all set to training right now, so there's that. How about we set your schedule to ready? Not training necessarily. Please, someone, just do this!
Surely we can have someone else in here, right?
So someone who may not be as good in it, but like... still knows a thing or two. You there. Please, go! Help me with the spirits! Or they're haunting me. And there's one guy who still is fighting reindeers the entire time. Unable to kill it. He may just die before the reindeer dies. And no one wants that.
What happened to you? Injured?
No health problems, no evaluated wounds, so you'll get there. You'll recover.
Guys, please. Anyone. Anyone.
Someone's really angry right now due to the spirits visiting.
Yeah, well, let's check that out, shall we?
Who's really upset by ghosts?
Who has been ghosted?
The soldier?
Yeah.
No activity, soldier. Let me guess. Terrified while in conflict, vengeful joining existing conflict. It's just more like the lizardmen annoying them, actually. Doesn't feel anything after retching on a miasma.
Mate, they're building some tolerance right now. I'm telling you right now, they're building tolerance. That's what they're doing.
Dehydrated? Just go drink. Oh, I think you're being helped by this person, aren't you?
This might require an answer.
Don't think too hard about it, okay?
Don't think too hard about this. So the man is
dehydrated. The manager, we're gonna help him.
Eradicate monsters, that's good. Certainly.
I'm just gonna, like, leave him down on the ground, right?
Surely not. Someone's gonna come down to help him. It's like with the spirit situation. Yeah. Means wounded, they won't drink booze, only water in hospital, right? Yeah. Well, I would still hope that, like, someone would actually bring him to the hospital.
Hey, how long... guys, how long are you gonna be going at it? The deer is pale. Just come back later, man. It's fine.
It's fine, it's okay. You really... take a weapon. Go home, take a weapon. Like, take this rock next to you. It'll go faster. Trust me. Like, I don't know what you're doing. But it's, yeah, you know, it's whatever. I don't even know. Why are you assigned to hunting if you are really bad at hunting? Clearly bad at hunting. You don't have to do it anymore. It's fine. Relieved. I know you're a competent, you know, marksman and a bow dwarf and whatnot. Just, you can stop. Just very dedicated, you see. Socks are the most feared weapons in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, you take a sock, put a rock in there, and before you know, you have a Morning Star. Easy to break, but still a Morning Star. Finally, someone actually going here and dealing with the spirit situation that we have going. Alright, slab. Let's see. Marble, Kobolite. There's Aben. It's not the right one. No. Is it on the slate? Is it the last one here? We're being hunted by who? Just ghost kinda happened. Ghost kind of just happened. And still fighting the reindeer. Also is a form of fixed mace. A rock in a sock would technically be a flail. My bad, yeah. See, over here we, or would we, actually? No, yeah, Morning Star, yeah, absolutely, yeah, flail, yeah. Now I'm thinking of like the, is it still a flail? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I reckon. Now it's like, for some reason, you know, when I was thinking Morning Star, I was thinking, you know, like the flail, like with the little spiky ball on the chain. Yeah, the tiny flail there. Yeah, because for some reason, like for me, the flails are basically like the broader ones on the chain, but still the same idea technically. My bad. Yeah, it's, yeah, happens though, happens. But yeah, person slab, people slab, yes, people slab. I'm just gonna place you down, Aben. You know what, Aben? You're gonna be placed down right now. And Ebba and Aben. Anyone else that we have around? Obsidian, Kobolite, Marble. We'll just wait. I'm sure the ghost is gone. It's not around anymore, I'm sure, yeah. I'm a medieval armor nerd, yeah. Scourge, spiky ball on chains, right. Well, see, over here. I would just say, Morgenstern. That's the end of the story. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to be way more into like medieval weapons, but that was a bit back. Left me a little, you see. Do I still remember like the Guten Tag? Or Guten Tag, however you want to say it? I know that thing fucks. I know that thing goes hard. Way harder than it has any right to. How are we looking on the reindeer, my man? Did you finally manage to kill it? Finally! The dude killed the reindeer! After so long, the reindeer has been defeated. After so long. He managed to kill a reindeer with his bare hands. All it took was a lot, and I mean a lot, of willpower. Catch live land animal, extract from land animal. I think it's more like milk, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just skip that real quick. No, the reindeer is dead. You're not fighting the reindeer anymore. Please don't tell me it's still a thing that's ongoing. No, and no. That's fine by me, yeah. Ancient Celtic weapon is the gay bulga. A spear with backwards facing spikes. Oh, yeah. It can be pulled out, only pushed through. Yeah. I remember, like, the gay bulk, as people call it. It's fairly often mentioned in certain media. Like, I keep coming across it. Like, I've seen it once. I'm like, oh yeah, the gay bulga, yeah. And like, maybe I paid more attention to it from there on out. But I was like far more aware of like, oh yeah, it's the Celtic spear, right? Or like, some people are like, no, this is the legendary Celtic spear, you see? But yeah, it's terribly nasty. It's really nasty. Like, if you were to pull it out as well, the damage you would do is just terrible, right? So yeah, the less damage, technically, would be just going through you instead of pulling it out, because it just would be probably worse, right? I mean, I think they used them with, like, throwing spears, right? Didn't they? Speaking of throwing spear, I could use a few of those right now on these guys here. Those guys right there. Okay, at least the guy who was dehydrated is gone now. The soldiers still kinda just sitting here, standing guard, hungry and thirsty, but I'm sure they're gonna take care of their needs if need be. We just have our plump helmets planted firmly down there. Oh well. Oh well. It's time to do some big thinking in this case, okay? Now the weapon trap. Component to strike intruders. Can be used with ranged weapons and loaded with ammo. Can use multiple weapons at once. Now the real question is, does this require a pressure plate or not? Because I do not know. Nasty place for intruders to fall can all be linked to levers and press plates to raise them into intruders. Okay. Because I could make a massive axe blade go back and forth and slicing through them. It's just like, do we need the platform? I'm not sure. Because if anything, I reckon I'm gonna fight these guys and then like my element, right? Like over in this little courtyard here, if anything. So yeah, let's go ahead. Obsidian mechanism. Slapping the giant copper axe blade. Because we can. We got some pickaxes sitting around, so I suppose maybe there's gonna be one bronze pick as well, slamming you in the hand. Because why not? And a copper warhammer. That's that. That's all. Yeah. So, yeah, we can place one down. I mean, yeah, we could place more down, of course, but, yeah. And then we'll go ahead and just... boulders. And boulder. Speaking of, before we do anything else, however, we would need to make some more mechanisms. Out of obsidian, preferably. Preferably out of obsidian, yeah. For your best mechanism and best traps, your quality of the mech is the weapon skill of the trap. Interesting. That's good to know. Well, I'd like to think that that is the case, regardless. That like all of them should be pretty decent, I'd like to think. But noted. Noted. That's good to know. I know that the boulder trap also depends on what is the boulder being used. Oh, that's a thing too. Oh yeah, well, yeah, forgot about you. Sorry, gonna forget about you. Rock blocks, you should have those. Rock, you should have that. Logs. We don't talk about logs. We... Look, man. There's no logs. There's no logs. Wait. Yo, there's logs. I stand corrected. There actually is logs. There must have been some trees that grew over the time, I suppose. Oh, lovely. Absolutely amazing, actually. Well, how about we go get them with priority number 1, because that's really what it is right now. Cool. Okay. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. I was about to be like, no, you see, there's no logs. Logs are gone. There's no trees. That's lies. They don't exist. Though I stand corrected. It seems like they came back. The trees came back to visit us once more. Bless us with their presence. Which is amazing. The boots, I say we can replace those with the greaves. We're gonna go ahead and go for the equipment and update our equipment, since again they need boots. And they need some greaves too. So let's do just that. Some backpacks would be welcome too. But yeah, you guys go ahead, do just that. Get some of those boots that are beautiful blacksmith eater over here made. Is how proficient with it. Novice marksman, it's fine. It's more like the metalworking. I see that right now. I'm sure it's good enough, too. I'm sure, you know, the chief medical dwarf is gonna be good enough. And in terms of working the metal.
Right, did you guys get it?
Did you guys get the griefs? Not yet? Go ahead and update. Update your equipment. What if I set you to training, and then maybe then you go and do that? Yeah. You know the thing, weapon that nobody wants, stick it in a weapon trap so people get happy to fast to see it. Because they can get stolen from a construction. I see. Right. It can't get stolen, so yeah, just basically would just make them really happy if they see like, ah, this weapon on this trap, I like this one. It looks really good. Yeah, like that's, I remember you said that like, last time as well when we got like the special door. So went ahead and like placed another special door that we happen to have, right here. So people should get very happy going through this one door. Because it's like one of the busiest places to be, right? So, I would imagine so. How about the logs? Do we have the logs now? Do we have a log? Log. We have logs. We have one log, at the very least. We have a minimum of one log. So, you must have rock. You must have logs. Tanned hides. Yeah, there's another one. There's another one that we may be a bit, struggling with. Tanned hide. I don't think there's really too much I can do except for killing dogs. I also don't want to be killing dogs for some tanned hide. And I doubt any carrots gonna come by. So there's that. Yeah. Hide. Or not to hide. It's a shame that I had to like use a lot of it on the backpacks and the quivers for my ranged guys. I'm afraid you're gonna be very unhappy. But then again, whatever happened to that one deer? Like did we collect it? Did we harvest it? Or like the deer just dead now and no one bothered to check up on it? Or what's the lore on the deer? Where was it? It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Maybe? Nah. Look, I like to think that my dwarves went ahead and took what remained of the deer and butchered it. At least that would be the case in a perfect world. I am starting to lose faith that we are living in a perfect world. Partially due to the lizard man, and you know, partially due to me not being able to see the deer anywhere. So I'm just gonna assume that they done goofed it up. At the very least, I can give them some gathering orders up here on the mountainside, and have them gather some of those items. Leaves and whatnot all over the place. Well, not sure where it is. Not sure where it is. But, it's whatever. It's whatever, we gotta keep going, you see. I mean, yeah, there's just this one, fey-mooded chick right there, who's currently not enjoying her time too much, probably. Look away, the cats may die. Excuse me, there was something in my throat. I don't know what I just said. Surely you can tan the hide of a cat, right? Surely you can do that. Surely I'm not just killing a cat for no reason right now. Surely. Hey, look, one of them equipped the shoes. There's that, and the greaves. So again, one dwarf fully equipped for the most part. I'd like this one. I'd like Asen to be a little better at it. So he is like the best warrior we have, I think. Master Discipline, Master Fighter, Great Spear Dwarf is not him. What happened to you? Yeah, you're the guy who should have the really good armor. Why are you not wearing it? I sense a corpse nearby. Now, might be just intuition. Rotten ride. Lower arm. How about we throw that into the trash real quick, yeah? How about we throw that into the trash? You know what I'm thinking this may just be? So remember the ghost. And remember how much that one dude was bleeding. Now my hypothesis is that that ghost might have ripped off that guy's lower arm off. Just saying. Just saying. I could see that. I could very much see that. Okay, you have your tanned hide. You have your tanned hide. You have your bones. You have your rough gems, probably. And your rock blocks and rock. I don't know, man. I can cut you some gems. But that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like a rough gem to me. This is like a good gem to me, actually. We should have rough gems laying around the place. Whatever she wants to do is fairly up there in terms of demands. And frankly, I doubt I can meet those demands in time. Which I worry about slightly, because she's probably gonna go insane. And that's gonna bode pretty poorly. Because she may just go berserk and like beat up someone or get killed in the process, or who knows what else. Like those guys, they turn into a lunatic, you know. There's no controlling them. Yeah, there's some stuff here we can use. I'm pretty sure there were some gems right here. Yeah, pyrite right there. This right here. Maybe we want to gather those two. Yeah. Let's become a spearmaster. Spearmaster, yes. There's a spearmaster, you know, in case we have too many of them. So just thought ahead, hey, why not? Yeah, I don't know why he swapped out of his armor. I don't know why he would do that. His armor was just fine. I know why he gave it to this guy. Hey, go ahead and update the armor again, okay? Just give it another shot. See how that'll go. Okay, I see you're done making the memorials. So we can go ahead, maybe some furniture, maybe make another slab. Place some slabs around here. I'm sure that slab is engraved with something, you know? It has to. It has to be. That slab, for example, empty. Just putting it out there. Yes, some empty slabs, and that one is most likely empty, so I don't want to be doing that. Back to Slab City. LREL. Didn't see if it is or isn't engraved, so away with you. This is the wrong item. My bad. Furniture. Slab. Slab dead here. Okay. Just gonna like have those guys go to peace and hello? Copper Safety meets the elf diplomat. You have disrespected the trees in this area, but this is what we have come to expect from you stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. Okay, elf. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Elf, where are you? Where's the diplomat? Where is he? Where is he? I come to racist elves. Exactly. It's terrible. Where are they? Where are they? They didn't cross my drawbridge. That's for sure. I will find you, elves. I will find you. And I will do it well. Okay? I will do it well. Shoot a messenger. Exactly. I will flail them. I will put them into the lava pools. That is if I can find them. Wherever they may be. I don't know if they're like up here somewhere. If they're on the outside talking to me through my door. Don't see them. Actually, you know what? Why do it like this if we can just do it like that? Right? We got some reptile people who are invading us. You might be able to tell. Diplomat. Yes, yes, you? Hi. So you come into my study with your 15 children, you come into my study, you tell me that stuff to my face. The Baron of Copper Safety. I'll give you a bit of a head start, okay? I'll give you a bit of a head start. Okay, that's enough of a head start for you. You know, it always comes down to this now, doesn't it? It always comes down to this. Now, doesn't it? Kill the messenger. Kill the diplomat. I want this elf gone from Copper Safety. Never to see them again. Is that understood? Now, they're going into the tavern. Oh, you think you're going to go into the tavern after what you've just told me here, yeah? You honestly think? Boys scatter. Tree-hugging hippie. Typical. Yeah. That's the reptile people. That's the wrong one. Elf animal caretaker. I think that's the one. I think they're all fighting like this one chick, basically. Yeah. The tendon, the spear. The spearmaster stabs the diplomat in the head with his iron spear, and the injured part is cloven asunder, as it should be. Guys, sorry about the situation that happened here in the tavern just now. I'm sorry to have have you guys have witnessed that stuff. I will now dispose of the elf, as elves have to be disposed of. Okay? It goes for her piece of her arm as well. Alright? There we go. There we go. Good stuff now, isn't it? Yeah, throw her into the volcano. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, just throw her into the volcano and it's gonna be a-okay. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking about making a different type of lava bin disposal. Whatever you want to call it. I also don't think we were able to satisfy your needs yet. Yeah, tan hide, bones, rough gems, rock blocks, rock. I'm pretty sure I gave you all of the stuff you want. Do you want maybe more rock blocks? Is that what you want? More rock blocks? I can give you more rock blocks. I can't really do anything else for you. You know, maybe have like a thing. Do you have some bones stored for a mood? I do have bones. I must have bones. There's horns. That's technically a bone. There's a skull. That's technically a bone. There's like all the way up here. There's a bunch of bones. There's skeletons even. And teeth. I mean, we should have bones. I'm pretty sure. And if not, we can always get bones from this place where we keep throwing everything into because we're incapable of hitting the lava. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know lava can splash up. That's why if I would make a bin out of lava, like that's why I wouldn't like throw stuff into this here, right? That's why I would like make a dedicated pit, go like down like say like 5 Z levels, and after the last Z level be maybe flooded with lava and just like throw in some trash, you know? That's probably how I would go about it. But yeah, I guess we're gonna go to war with the elves. Well, can't say I didn't see that coming, however. I can't say that surprises me. But do update your equipment. I know you get better stuff. I know you get better stuff. Don't come at me like this. I know you get better stuff. Also, we need to make some crafts for when our kinsmen show up again. Yeah. Yeah. Make them out of rock. As always. Crafts. Just keep on making them. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Bones, rough gems, we should have all of this. Maybe rock blocks, maybe, again, rock blocks is the only thing I can think of, like, maybe we don't have enough rock blocks, because, like, log? We have 1 log. So what happened to the other logs? They're just gonna, like, sitting there. No, no, my bad. I misunderstood. The dwarves never chopped it down. Yeah, they actually never cut down the trees. Because, frankly, it is rather underutilized, the wood cutting thing here. We don't have many guys that actually do cut wood. I suppose you guys can go in. You know, the messenger, you know, why not? The stone carver can cut some wood, I suppose. The soap maker, actually. The potash dude. Why don't you... The cheese maker. Go. Woodcrafter. You gotta be making some wood, right? You gotta chop it down. Yeah. Minor woodcutter, though. They can't be both. I didn't know. I think it was just like they prioritized between things. I just thought they would prioritize between them. I didn't realize they can't be both. I see. Well, that changes things, because I have some... So they can be miner and woodcutter. They have to be one or the other, right? But they can't be a miner and a farmer. Or does it also not work? Or about miner and fisher, because otherwise I'm just gonna, like, reduce a lot of those things to just, like, a single purpose. If that is how it works. Like, I mean, this guy, you know, he also should do some wound dressing, technically speaking, you know. But he also has, like, fishing, and then who knows what else on there. Hunting. You know, the stones, too. Dude's busy. Dude's getting around, that's for sure. Yeah. Well, at least, again, we have some dedicated woodcutters now. So yeah, that must be it. It's a log. We gotta chop down more trees. Dude, it's, you know, it's, you disrespected the trees of this area for long enough. What do you care about long ear, huh? What do you care about? Let me be me, man. What would you care about what I do with them trees in here? It's my mountain, not your forest. It's different. My rules apply here. Ghostly Dwarven Child has been put to rest. Good. Good thing that the Dwarven Child is gone. Now, some more people we need to memorialize, like Cole. Cole needs to have a resting spot. Lesno needs a spot. I think that child was actually one of the children that we actually murdered because it bit me. Because it went berserk, matter of fact. So it was dead. Udi, Lesno... Who else? This guy. Somewhere. Right. Just have everyone who's not memorialized be dead. I knew I clicked on the wrong guy there. Yeah, yeah, you're fine, we got you, I think we got you, Tobel and Feely. Tobel and Feely we can get. Yeah. Feely. This was better than that. We gotta get rid of those lizard men. That's a must. And once we deal with lizard men, we may need to commit genocide on the elves. Again, what are they gonna do to me? Throw me with, like, throw some sticks at me? Shoot me with some wooden arrows? By the time they will show up, I'll have full-on, steel armor, potentially, if I happen to come across some. Yeah. I am also not understanding why this guy keeps unequipping himself more and more. Is he off duty? No specific orders, that might be it. What if you guys go training? I want to see you in your battle garments. Could you do that? Could you go into your battle garments for me? Entertaining visitors? I don't care. I don't care about no visitors being entertained because we already have too many poets and barbs. I can't have more of them, you see. Hey man, I'm saying, I'm just better someone come up here. Alright. I mean, I can double check it. The woodcutters, like Ustu is both a miner and a woodcutter. Is it this Ustu or is it a different Ustu? Like you, for example, you can't be both. You're only dabbling anyways. Yeah, just probably better to have them, you know, assigned to a single thing. I reckon, yeah. And Hunter have special tools. Those 3 jobs cannot overlap because they have different tools, and military dwarves should not be those. Because the tools conflict with the military weapon. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I figured that one with the military one, yeah. But, yeah, no, the other ones, yeah. I guess it just didn't click yet, yeah. Okay, let's go over this whole thing here, okay? So woodcutting, anyone who has C, that's fine. Hunting. Well, it can't be both. You can't be both either. Neither can you. It's too overlapping. Then, harvesting, planter, that should be fine, I think. This should be fine too. Plant gatherer should be okay. Then, you know, this whatever. Now, maybe I simply will go ahead and tell you guys, yes, you're all off duty, right? Maybe then they will listen, perhaps. Perhaps then they will listen if they're off duty, you know, since no military and whatnot. Maybe then they will care a little more about this. I just want to chop down those trees, you know, before like the one person absolutely loses it. Okay, tree being chopped down. That's good. That's good. Who are you? Who are you again? Who goes there? A human poet. Oh, I can tell you right now, if you want to be part of our party, you're not going to. You're not going to be dead at all. I can assure you that right now. Now, 3 guys are very, very angry about something right now. Oh my god, no, don't tell me. It's them just continuously staring at the abyss here. That's what's happening. It's just like, they're just like shocked at all that lizard men. They're just like still there. They're still there. I need to deal with those sometime soon. Probably. They're distracting those guys a little too much, I'm afraid. Like, they're just like sitting there being like frozen, basically. They're dehydrated, hungry, drowsy. They're just like, I need to fight. I need to fight. Cage traps might get him? Maybe. Like, this guy's unfazed. This dude here doesn't care. It's just this one is terrified and vengeful and does not want to move away. And absolutely does not want to go anywhere. Or like you, for example, you... Like, this one's fine. They're just like standing there, just like staring them down. You know? That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing. That's what they're doing the entire time. There's just nothing else. Is that a necromancer? Wait. Dwarf, bard, necromancer. Fop, normal monang. A bard and necromancer, huh? It's really an interesting combination, yeah. Are they heard? No, there shouldn't be. There would be no reason for them being heard. They're just drowsy and dehydrated, but there's absolutely no reason for them to be heard whatsoever. Because they didn't participate in the fight. Anyone who was on top of the gates is dead now. So, you know, there's that little tidbit. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll see, you. Rubbed off their legs? I'm pretty certain the ghost left them be, you know? I mean, I can double check, okay? I can double check again, you know, items, health, dehydrated, starving, wounds. Nothing to be seen. I mean, they can walk. It's not like that they're unable to walk. They're unwilling to walk. They're all, like, staring these guys down up there. Just staring. I imagine it's because this is, like, open, you can see through there. This is open, you can see through there. You see those lizard men? They're like at a staring contest right now, basically. That's what I'm imagining, at least. That is also why they're unhappy. And some thief lives to fight another day. Because he has been caught sneaking. This guy right here. Yeah, you're actually leaving though, huh? You're gonna walk away. Because you better. Typical thieves, thinking they're so smart. But in reality, they're obvious. I don't even need to be outside to spot them. You see? Wait. We did it. They're moving. They're moving around. It's fine, I intend on dealing with the lizardman as soon as possible, but it's probably not gonna be this stream. Because we've been going for a while, yet again. 8 hours once more! I just simply can't play Dwarf Fortress for less than 8 hours, apparently. It's a thing I'm physically incapable of doing. Even with minimal sleep. I still go hard on the game. Yeah. Alright, cat ladder, oak logs, and some slate, and then some other stuff. I wonder what we're gonna be making. Yeah, I imagine like that whole fight with the lizard man there is gonna be a thing for next time. I reckon. Like, I tried shooting with arrows, like bone darts and whatnot, bone arrows. And, as long as you're not dehydrated, yeah, I'm not. In real life, I'm fine. I'm doing just fine. I got some water bottles next to me, and no. Maybe I'm a little peckish, you know, but food would do well. But, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine other than that, yeah. I'm not like that one dwarf that's just sitting on the farm, just like staring down those lizard men, being like, grrr, I'll get you. And, that's all they do. Yeah. So, all of you, go back into the training. And, just want to see the equipment. Like, again, I guess it's just not wearing his armor. He just gave his armor to a sane. Because he believes in him more. Something, I suppose. But, how are his skills? I mean, he is a high master fighter, a master discipline, great spear dwarf, and great observer. Right? Nothing to scoff. Are you sure you want to do this? Dragon Swan? No, it's fine. You can stay away. Before we look at the elves... No, you know what? We'll go ahead and look at the elves. We'll go ahead and look at them right now. Also the blue stuff. Does that mean they're like underwater? Like, what does that mean? I wonder. But yeah. The merchant. The elves. Oh, the elves. Here they come. Walking. Slowly, but surely. Going for this place. You know what, elves? We're gonna be at war anyways. And let's face it, we're gonna be at war. You guys will try to siege me someday. And I will break you every single time. Like the little twigs you're made out of. Snap them. Because we're made out of rock and stone. Those little twiggy with some leaves on it. Oh yeah. Well, guys, I reckon it's time to draw the drawbridge there. I know. Maybe once they arrive, perhaps. The lever is linked. Now, can I assign someone to prioritize pulling the lever immediately? Or is it just like a thing that just happens someday, whenever? Like maybe when I assign someone to specifically do this task and nothing else but this one task. Would that maybe work? Like what about this guy? What about the sorcerer from Asti Limulvukas? What if I assign him to it? So what if I make you the worker? As these, where is he? As these Volcas. However the name was. I see Autumn. I see Autumn too. I don't see him, it's not alphabetical as well. This is Zulgar. He's a sword dwarf, we know that much. He looks like this. The Spear Master, I mean that's pretty cool. Stonecutter High Master of the Eye. No, I am not seeing you right now. After his red beard, kinda darker skin. Oh, who's, yeah, I don't see him. Maybe he's just here to visit? Either that or I'm just actually blind. Half leaping. No, you're definitely with me. You're 100% with me. Yeah. 100% you're with me. Estes. Why do I not see you? Is that probably because of army? Because of soldier? Well, what if I go to Aesop? Good old Aesop right up here. So if I take Aesop, make him the designated lever puller, is he gonna pull the lever when I designate it? Wait, now I see SC. Now I see him. Okay, now I say pull lever. Will you do it? No, you will frankly just walk away. Well, screw you too. I'll see you around, in this case. Don't pull the lever when there's any of my guys, by the way. Are you an elf? A human bard. Fair enough. Get a military up here. Let's get a Hearth guard up here and show them elves how we treat them leaf lovers of their kind. Okay. There's one way of doing it. It sure is. Well, I mean, they're gonna have a tough time coming down here now. How would they even start doing that? Where even are they? Here they are. Slowly going down. Maybe. They're actually not even moving, frankly. Because they have no place to path to. They're not gonna bother moving, I see. Well, that's gonna make some sieges incredibly convenient if they do try to attack me from there. Like, this is really, like, the one part I'm trying to defending from. Maybe we'll, like, burrow around. Have, like, a wall there. Maybe, like, shoot them from there, perhaps. Perhaps. We'll see. It's still up to debate. It's still up to debate. We'll see that. Okay, you pull the lever. The drawbridge's gonna go down. Just like that. Wait for the elves. They're gonna be here in no time. Come on. Surely. I suppose I could make this room a little larger as well, you know, while at it. There's really no point in it not being, I suppose. There's no point in it being this small. Alright, elves. Here they come, dwarves, here they come, fellow kinsmen. Look at those pointy ears. Oh look, it's one of us. It's Lithas, the ex-dwarf. And then the elves, slowly walking down here without even bothering to have any guards whatsoever. Are you sure about that, elf? Because guess what's gonna happen now? I will kill you, is what'll happen. Are we getting the other knife here down there? We getting them? Good. Yeah, don't let him actually leave this place. Nice. Cool. So the buffalo now, after experiencing some trauma. So yeah. We got rid of these elves here. We got some wood, as you can tell. Some wood that we just happened to obtain down here. For some means. You know, we got our berries, you know, why trade with them, you know? Yeah, why bother trading with these guys if you can just take their stuff, I suppose. Job's done. The carcasses, you can throw them away. There's no need for those. Including the head and the upper arm. Just, you know. It's gonna throw that away before it starts stinking. Elves. The hubris of those elves. Foot, arm, head, corpse. This elf is dead. The elf has been murdered. Yeah, almost like the elven statue right there. that we have. Almost like it. Almost like it, yeah. Their head, we can move that away. If I would be a bit of a grimmer race, then perhaps, yes, I would go out of my way to just, like, use those limbs as trophies, perhaps. But, alas, I'm not. I'm a little more civilized than those knife ears. At least, you know, so I'd like to think. So by the way, the water buffalo. All I'm seeing is free leather. That's what I see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm seeing leather. Right there. Yeah, even the buffalo's gonna be taken on. It's using the drawbridge. Strategically. Just you wait, once you're down from the drawbridge, I'll get ya. I actually think I got it already. I think that buffalo is very, very dead. The same goes for this guy. Hey, look, all I'm saying is, it's leather. Fur and meat. All at the same time. I'm just putting it out there. And it's some free combat training as well, as fate would have it. I like how this guy's just kind of chilling there. There's one ox. Sounds like we took care of the other buffalo. And then there was only one. Oh, did he go back down? Maybe? I don't know where it is. But I think it's gone. Alright guys, good job. Good job. GG everyone. GG. Yep. There it is. A carcass of Nox. Well, you know, I'm sure that showed damn elves. Who truly owns those mountains here? Copper safety is gonna remain in my safety. Just in time. The oaken hatch cover. Gissidistisiol ok Kodor. You know what's good about this? We can put the cover right there. And everyone's gonna be super happy about it. Everyone's gonna be amazingly happy about that stuff. No access to hatch cover? Almost, actually. I suppose close enough. What would I need to place it here? No hatch cover. Well, I guess she hasn't, like, put in the stock yet. I suppose. Yeah, she make a oaken hatch. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, we beat up some elves. The Spearmaster's fighting, apparently. There's no need to feel vengeful. What's happening? Okay, for a moment I wasn't sure if it, like, fell into the water again. Elf's blood. Huh. Some elven blood, you say, all the way down here, yeah? Interesting. How's the stare-off going, by the way, you guys? How's the stare-off there? Yeah, I'm sure you guys are enjoying yourselves, yeah? Just send everyone back to training for the time being. Yep. Just send them all back to training again. Preferably, I'd like to deal with those damn lizard people by actually ripping out their heads and putting them on a pike instead of, like, dousing them in lava. Although it would be a very much easy way, and surely would be clean too. But at the same time, it also would destroy the biome and all the items that are laying on the floor there, which would be a bit of a shame, wouldn't it? But yeah, with the elves killed, and flayed, and then murdered, and with their items obtained that are now mine, with their oxes butchered as well, with a child found dead on a journey. Tenor's Fang, I mean, surely you can do that. Where did the child die? Okay, how did the child die? Also, do go ahead and dump the child. No need for children if they're dead. Yeah, make sure to engrave their name on a bit of a stone, because we might as well do that. Who are you? Abel something? Yeah, this guy. Cool. You know, with that out of the way, after all that happens, I think I'm gonna be calling it here. Also, Mike, I'm surprised you're still here as well. Like, it must be late for you. Like, it must be really late. Actually, about like Moropol's time, which, yeah, it must be late. It must be, yeah. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the Dwarf Fortress stream of today. Let me just quickly go say, let's go to the, stare-off. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. You know, we're gonna be dealing with those guys the next time we'll stream, though the next stream's not gonna be Hollow Knight. Again, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you are new to the channel, make sure to drop a follow. Always helps me out a lot, and, you know, helps you stay on top of future streams. And, yeah. Hope to see you guys again. Take care, everyone. And, till next time, okay? Bye-bye. Yo! Hey, yo. Duxy, thank you for the, sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah. I'm gonna actually go now. Nice last minute follow. Oh god, I'm dying! Yeah, thank you. Yeah, see you guys around, okay? See you next stream. Take care. Bye-bye.